Yo, what's going on, my guys? You are here in the Super Collab, launching a second and third round. This is where the teams get defined. We already took the middle linebacker, but here, second and third, and I will say even fourth round. This is where the team gets defined. You can't. We have 4 picks today with me, my guys, the BSers, Coach, and we're gonna have some more people popping in. So stay tuned for that. Coach, I'll let you there first so you can say hi to everybody.
What's up, everybody? Stuff in my face. Coach Evans here from Films.
Fred.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you having me on as always. Fred from Birdland BS. Make sure you follow us on Twitter, Facebook, YouTube. Everything is Birdland BS. You follow me at Fred BLBS.
Scott. Uh-oh.
And Scott, you're muted again.
Scott.
There we go.
Okay.
It's
Click
that
the mute
reverse,
button.
what's that reverse thing? For some reason through the StreamYard, it likes to I have to flip the monitor and the mute button. So, but no, so ditto to what Fred said, or he's over there, I guess. Ditto to what Fred said, and just follow me at Scott BLBS.
And here, shout out to Mohammed, Venomous, Bruno, Jay, Let's Get It, Jimmy, boys. And whoever here is here, also King, Jeremy, Jerome, whoever's here that doesn't like to write. Shout out to all of you. Let's have fun with it, my guys or ladies. We're gonna have fun here. We took Patrick Queens. I wanna know what my guys here while we wait, because they have to wait like an hour before they start. What do you guys think about this pick? I'm gonna start here with Scott.
I was happy with it. I was a little surprised they didn't at that point trade up. I was expecting them to trade up for Murray, but then Murray came off the board, and I think they realized Queen was still going to be there. So DaCosta made the move. I actually saw the video today. I don't know if you guys saw it, of DaCosta making the call to him and saying, you're the first LSU guy that we're going to take. And I think it's ultimately going to be a good pick that's just going to really allow us to have depth at the linebacker core, and he makes an impact pretty much immediately.
Coach?
I love it. He was my number one linebacker other than Isaiah Simmons. And so him falling to us at 28 was I was about to dance over here last night. I was happy. And I almost didn't get a chance to see it. We had tornado warnings in our area, and my internet went out at pick 27. I got it up just in time to see him read the card.
Nice. How about you, Fred?
Yeah, man, I was excited for it. I had a couple different scenarios that I had laid out that I'd be happy for the Ravens. I started getting a little antsy when the receivers started dropping. I thought maybe we'd make a push to go up to get a wide receiver. But I figured if we stayed at 28, I'd be elated if a linebacker like Patrick Queen fell to us. This dude's a 3-down linebacker, is going to fit our defensive scheme really well. He's super young, still raw, man. This guy hasn't tapped his full potential yet. I think working with Wink Martindale and working with the players that are there, man, sky's the limit for this kid. It's a great pick. Another slam dunk for Eric DaCosta.
Yeah, I would say he definitely needs to get into his man body. He's super young. He still has time to grow. So that's something I talked with Nubo yesterday. I said, he's young. Yeah, he might be a little bit thin, but they're gonna put him in weights. They're gonna make him grow. His body's gonna grow more, so he'll be ready. Now, I would say as the draft was going on, CD was falling. I was like, we could trade for CD. When he went 17, I was like, okay, I'm okay with that. I wanted to trade back because, to be honest, when the Chargers move up and got Kenneth Murray, I was like, well, we're not going to get neither of the linebackers, because I would have sworn the Aints were going to pick Patrick Queens.
I did.
And when Cesar Reese, that was for me, that floored me, because I still don't get that pick. They pick a center last year that played well, right? And I guess they're gonna put Caesar at guard, I guess. So, because I don't think we're gonna have a normal offseason this year. So obviously McCoy will be ahead of him in protection, all the other stuff. So that I was shocked with that. And when he went off, I said, okay, so in my mind, I was like, okay, Queen, if you check, unless somebody trades that, Queen should fall to us. Now, the other shocker was when Seattle put a middle linebacker. Yeah. I was not expecting a middle linebacker at all. And when it was the middle linebacker that they picked, I was like, ooh. The only thing I was like, man, the Costa might have been like, damn, they went middle linebacker, but they didn't go with my boy, so I'm good. So that was all interesting. Obviously, for me, the biggest shocker was Aaron Rodgers getting the backup of Aaron Rodgers, trading up to get Jordan Love. I still don't get that. If I was Aaron Rodgers, I'll be pissed. Not necessarily because they draft a quarterback. They traded up to draft a quarterback. You were in the conference finals, and after that, you think you're in the conference final. You should be close. Let's fill those holes. Nah, let's just go with the guy they're not gonna have a snap this year. What are your thoughts of round one?
Yeah, same thing. There was a lot of things that kind of shook out in that draft that I was not expecting. I didn't think Rhaegar would go in the first round to go to the Eagles. I didn't see that coming. All the guys that you mentioned, I think, helped push Queen down to us. The Seattle thing, I mean, if they had no need at inside linebacker, they've got Bobby Wagner, one of the best linebackers in the league, if not the best linebacker in the league. I didn't understand that pick. Guy that we were actually streaming with last night's a Seahawks fan. He was up in arms about it, didn't understand it either. Not that he's a bad linebacker. I think it was a little bit of a reach, especially if you've got Patrick Queen sitting there, if you're going to take an inside linebacker. But hey, worked out in our favor, so is what it is.
And they do play a 4-3, right?
Yeah.
Don't they play a 4-3?
Yeah.
Because usually in a 3-4, like we play, you put two middle linebackers, right? In a 4-3, you tend to have one more than two, and most time on the play. But anyway, Coach, what do you thought about the round one? I know you did a whole video of this, but I would like to hear your thoughts.
The round one as a whole, or just
as a whole, the surprise and all that.
I think for the most part, the first 5 or so, maybe the first 7 went kind of how everybody was expecting.
Vanilla.
But once you went the Rhaegar pick, the Jordan Brooks pick, the Damon Arnett pick, the Louise pick, it started getting real funny at what's that, maybe 12-ish. So, but just some guys that I didn't have a first round grade on that made it to the first round, that making me realize that it's more skill set and scheme over BPA in a lot of places.
Yeah. Scott?
Yeah, I mean, the one surprise to me that nobody's mentioned, I agree with everything you guys have said, but the one surprise to me that nobody's mentioned is the fact that Mekhi Becton really didn't fall as far as a lot of people were kind of thinking. I thought he was going to fall at least 4 or 5 spots, if not more, based on what had happened, what we were expecting. But obviously, he really didn't fall that far. I think he went at 11. So. I mean, it really didn't shake out. Which is it just goes to show you year to year. I feel like now you're starting to get more teams that just kind of don't care about that small stuff unless it's big. You're starting to see that trend. But that was probably my biggest personal surprise was that he didn't fall further.
Yeah, for me, Andrew Thomas was a surprise at pick 4. And then I thought the tackles were going to go a little bit earlier, but they slipped. But then there was a run on tackles. Surprised that Henry Ruggs went to the Raiders. For me, I mean, I thought the Raiders reached twice. They took, for me, this is just my opinion, Ruggs for me was wide receiver 4. He was my wide receiver 4. So they pick him at 12. They could have done CeeDee. They could have done Judy. I thought they were going to go with Judy. And then they go and pick Damon Arnett.
Yeah. Both of those I thought were head scratchers too. I thought CeeDee Lamb, I thought Jerry Jeudy were much better prospects for them. That was very much an Al Davis type of pick. Go out and get a burner. I'm sure he was turning over his grave and pretty happy with it. But there were a couple cornerbacks late in this draft that I'm like, why are they going in the first round? It didn't make a lot of sense.
Jeff Gladney, I thought it slid a little bit. I thought Jeff Gladney would have been taken earlier. I remember saying to Newell at pick 25, say like, hey, Jeff Gladney's gonna be here for San Francisco. Boom, they trade back, they still get Gladney. But I was surprised that Miami picked Noah Ibenugi or whatever. I'm sorry, dude, botching your name every time.
I botched it too. I
wasn't even gonna try. That's what I said. Corner.
Noah.
Yeah, there you go.
No, exactly. That's what I usually. So for me, 2 receivers, I think they got a little bit desperate receivers. I think the Brandon Ayuk. I have Ayuk as a 2nd round pick. I had said this for 2 months. Jalen Reagor also for 2 months. But hey, the draft people, the experts knew something more than I did because they got picked earlier. Now, officially the Bengals are on the clock, by the way. So also saying that, I thought I would have sworn when the Green Bay went up, I was like, okay, this is it. Because Brandon Ayuk they traded to get Brandon Ayuk. I'm like, okay, they might get desperate for a receiver, and they might be taking Mims and Jordan Love. Anyway, before we keep talking, because I want to talk about Tunsil, who do you guys think is the pick here for the Bengals?
Man, this could go many different ways. The Bengals need a ton of stuff. I'm surprised McKinney is still sitting there. I think something's going to come out about him. There's no reason for him to have dropped out of the first round, in my opinion. Christian Fulton, that's a guy out of LSU, I think makes a lot of sense for them. They do need an edge rusher too, and Epinesa and Matos are both sitting there. If I got to say who it's going to be, though, I think it's Fulton at LSU.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scott?
Mute.
You're on mute again.
Mute.
I muted so it doesn't get, so the TV doesn't get in because the noise gate's not working. But no, I agree with Fred. I think Fulton makes a lot of sense here for them. They need that additional help, in the secondary, and he's going to be able to provide that for them on a regular basis. But I wouldn't be surprised, to Fred's point, if they went edge here and got some help on the front line down in the trenches. And I hate to say it, but I think Epinesa, in my opinion, is a little bit above Matos. So I wanted Epinesa over Matos.
Oh, me too. Coach?
Well, initially I thought they would go O-line because they got a young quarterback.
That's what I'm thinking. That's where I am.
So I'm thinking, what's his name? Jones,
yeah. From Houston. That's my pick. I agree with Coach in this one. I think even though they need the other positions, they just got a quarterback. Mm-hmm. First and foremost, you can lose 100 to 98. As long as Burrow doesn't get killed, you're fine.
Right.
Next year, you can address the defense. This year, I think Miami did it right. Draft Tua, get a tackle. All right. And I wouldn't even that pick at 30. I actually had them mock getting Cesar Ruiz. I know they traded back. Cesar Ruiz at 26. I know Cesar went 24. That would have been perfect. Just go. Yeah. You're getting Tua. Make sure your quarterback is healthy. So for me, they have a left tackle that they drafted last year, right? Jonah Williams from Bama. He was out all year. Assuming he's the left tackle, the right tackle for them was atrocious. As I have talked to my boy Ace Boogie. They still also have problems with center. Mm-hmm. So they should, in my opinion, although the other ones, the big guys, they're never a sexy pick. They should go tackle here. And to be honest, if Cushenberry slits, they should try to trade up and get Cushenberry in the late second. Yeah. I mean, not that I want that to happen, but I think that will be the smart thing to do. Bungles be bungles. So they're going to go with something crazy.
Well, there's a couple of tackles still on the board, to your point, that I think do make a lot of sense for them. But do they go best player available? In my opinion, best player available is Xavier McKinney. Yeah, I mean, 100%. I don't understand why he fell out of the first round. There's something out there that we don't know yet about him. I feel like something's going to come out.
McKinney?
Yeah.
McKinney.
I think he's the third safety. I do.
Really?
I like Delpit, and I love Delpit. I like McKinney.
I love me some. I think the problem with McKinney, this is not a problem. Shout out to you, Jared. This is not a problem necessarily with McKinney. It's just depends what you want. I feel like McKinney's more of your strong side safety. Delpit is more your center fielder. The thing with the Bengals, didn't they invest a bunch of money in the safety position this offseason? I feel like they
got a guy or two, yeah.
So that's why I'm thinking tackle. Now, if it is not tackle, they could go Jalen Johnson. That wouldn't be a bad pick for them. Oh no. They also invested in a corner. So scratch that. I think if it is not tackle, to your guys' point, it will be edge. And if it is an edge, go get Yetur because I don't want Epinesa there.
Now the pick is in. I was going to bring this up later, but I see somebody in the comment field already brought it up, and I wanted to see what your guys' take was. So is it Majin Bull says some clown on ESPN earlier was saying Jalen Hurts would fit nice next to Lamar Jackson in the backfield. I don't even want to entertain that idea. That's not going to happen. But what I was thinking is, do the Steelers later in this draft take a flyer on somebody like Jalen Hurts and try to mimic an offense like what we're doing as they transition away from Ben?
I think Jalen Hurts is going to be a lot better pro than people's thinking.
I agree.
I don't think he has the skill set that Lamar has. I think he's a different player. He's a mobile quarterback, but a different kind of mobile.
Right.
There has not been a quarterback that runs like Lamar
since Vic.
Right. And those are the only two guys that even possess that skill set that's probably played in the NFL, other than a running back or receiver that plays back. So if they get him, they're going to be a better team, but I don't think they made to mimic what we do. Because he can't run away from people.
I agree. I think he's mobile in the sense that if he has to scramble and get a couple yards, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I said, let's hear this pick here.
And I'll wait till we get this.
T. Higgins.
So it is Higgins. Wow.
T. Higgins.
Wow.
I'm gonna throw the disclaimer out there. I want to interact with the chat box, but if they start throwing picks in there early, I'm just gonna block out the chat box and just talk to the guys on the screen. So I want to interact with the chat box. I want to be that guy to be interactive. So if y'all gonna throw them picks out there early before we do it, I ain't gonna say nothing to you. I'm just gonna kind of ignore you.
Yeah, so, I was trying to see how this went. It looked like Sonny got to it before anybody announced it, so that was good.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
no, you're good. I would rather you do it than the guys in the chat room.
Yeah. There was two people I think said early.
I just didn't say anything.
Yeah, neither did I.
So yeah, no, my bad. I saw it here when I said like let me hear the picks. Now let's talk about this pick real quick. T. Higgins. I'm surprised about the pick. I'm almost shocked about the pick. I mean, obviously it gets more weapons to Burrow. That wide receiver core now looks great. Let's be honest.
Yes.
If we're completely honest, it looks awesome. You took AJ Green coming healthy, right? Yep. You had T. Higgins, and you have Boyd, and you have whatever your boy Ross can give you, whatever. But it doesn't matter because before him, you had three big, huge receivers, right? Plus, you still have Mixon out of the backfield. I think it's an interesting pick. As long as Burrow can stand there, because that O-line was pretty trashy last year.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's Cleveland's gonna not Cleveland. The Bengals. We have to, the
Bengals.
We have talking about the Bengals. They had corners. Thank God we had the corners to defend them. What are you guys' thoughts?
I mean, Higgins is a great player. He's a playmaker, but their defense can't get off the field. So doesn't really help on that side of the ball. I think they've got bigger needs on the other side of the ball. My opinion.
I agree with you, Fred, but it makes everybody is trying to get with the Chiefs.
Yeah.
And no matter what you had on defense, the Chiefs are still going to score. So you got to be able to put up points. The Bengals are not only, setting up to battle us and other guys in the division, you got to battle the Chiefs. And you get AJ Green is healthy and all their offensive skill guys are healthy. There's going to be a lot of shootouts.
I'm just looking if I'm looking at their wide receiver core, to Sonny's point a second ago, you got AJ Green, you've got Tyler Boyd, and you got Ross. I just didn't think that Higgins was an immediate need, that if you're going to add a wide receiver, you could bolster the defense now while you have the pick of the litter and then still add a good wide receiver later on in this draft, because this draft is so wide receiver heavy.
Right. That's true. That's definitely true.
Yeah. Then my question now will be, if there is a run on wide receiver, what do you think, Scott?
I mean, it makes sense. No, I don't think very many people. We didn't think they were gonna go wide receiver there. So why not start to see the run on some of these wide receivers? And I know you're gonna hate this, Sonny, but Mims is going in the next 5 picks if that's the case.
He might. You saw the pick?
Yeah.
You can say it.
Michael Pittman.
Oh man, no. Damn it.
Michael Pittman
makes sense. They need a receiver next to T.Y. You see, for me, that is a hell of a pick. That makes sense. They needed somebody with T. Higgins, not T. Higgins, T.Y. for Phillip Rivers.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna suggest Pittman later when the point you just made, Fred, talking about the Bengals getting a receiver later. I was gonna suggest Pittman.
Yeah.
He ain't making it.
He gone.
He went before Mims.
I know. Mims is dropping, man.
He dropping.
Well, we might see that run you're talking about.
The
There's
question
two in a row.
now, let's be honest. Top 4 receivers right now on the board: Denzel Mims, your guy's boy, a guy that I hate, KJ Hamler. I don't hate is a strong word. I just don't like it for the Ravens. Laviska Shenault, another guy that I don't like. Donovan Peoples-Jones, Chase Claypool. Those are your type. It's starting to get thin after Mims. I don't. To be honest, if Mims goes out, and Mims could go out, let's say, I don't know. I don't think the Lions will pick him. I don't think New York necessarily will pick him, or the New York can use another receiver. The Patriots, who knows? You really don't know. But then you get to the Panthers, right? The Panthers can use a receiver for sure. Miami can use a receiver, right? Mm-hmm. So I think Mims goes before 39. And at that point, man, I mean, I wouldn't trade up for none of these other receivers.
No, I mean, a guy like Peoples-Jones was being projected in, early or late third, early fourth.
I think I always thought that Peoples-Jones was probably between either late second was a reach or early third was probably he lived better.
I think he got a bad rap because he's just like Van Jefferson. His QB was trash.
Yeah,
Van Jefferson went through 3 QBs. And I don't know if you saw it on my video a while ago. I'm gonna tell you the receivers that Shea Patterson had at Ole Miss: Van Jefferson, AJ Brown, DK Metcalf.
I know.
It's crazy.
I couldn't do nothing with that.
All right, so we got the Lions on the clock next.
The pick is in already.
Do they? Wow.
How do you guys think here?
Oh, man. Another team.
Could this be where McKinney goes?
Possibly.
They could use
especially on the I'm
gonna throw
they also need some pass rush help too.
Who do you think, Coach?
Swift.
Ooh, they haven't had a good running back in forever. I'm gonna go Yetur or Epinesa. It's one of those two for me here.
I'm same. I'm right with you.
I think they're gonna go edge. But hey, Swift will be interesting for sure. I think that will be also the pick for the Dolphins if Swift or Dobbins is there.
Oh, they got Jamie Collins.
The what?
The Lions got Jamie Collins from New England. He's
you're right.
Extremely versatile.
You're right.
He played for Patricia in New England, so Patricia knows him.
Yeah.
Is it or Patricia?
It's Patricia.
Okay.
Patricia. So the pick is in. I haven't seen it here.
Boy, they dragged this thing out.
I know.
For no reason.
Do they go like big guy in the middle, like Matabuke out of A&M maybe?
Yeah. That makes sense. They need a lot, man. They need a lot.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of these teams.
They need to keep Stafford upright too.
Right.
Because his arm talent is probably going to start dwindling here soon.
Hey, if the receivers go early, then I can see that means if a lot of receivers, let's say Shenault, we still have Mims, that means a guy like Zach Baum might fall to us. A guy like Trevor Lewis might fall to us. Kush will be there. Jeremy Shin might be there. I guess Matabuke. You saw the pick?
Yep.
What is it, man? You can say it.
I already said it. I guess.
Oh, Dobbins?
Right. I guessed it right.
Dobbins?
Swift.
Oh, Swift?
Really?
Right.
They haven't had a good running back in forever, man. When was the last time that you thought about, oh yeah, that running back for from the Lions?
Say again.
When was the last time you guys thought about a Lions running back?
Barry Sanders.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Since Stafford's been there,
I thought Kerryon Johnson was going to be better than he ended up being, but outside of him, that's really it.
Guys, if you're watching NFL Network, wait till you see DeAndre Swift's dad.
Oh yeah, I just saw it. Oh my God, oh my goodness!
You see him?
Dude is lifting, going push walk.
Jesus.
Can we sign him?
In their house.
There's no bread in their house. He can play D lineman.
Well, you know that kid's got a good work ethic.
Right.
That was instilled.
The pick is in for the Giants. I'm liking this.
Me
All right,
too.
Go,
let's keep
go,
on
go.
moving. I'm good
Okay,
with
so
it.
the Giants. Who do you guys think here for the Giants?
Pick the tackle first round.
I think they got. Here's where I can see McKinney or Delpit. McKinney is actually very similar for another safety from Bama that they lost to the Redskins.
Do they have receivers?
Not really. But McKinney there, they don't pick for a while. They need to replace safety. I can see McKinney. I can see Mims to coach's
That's another
point.
one of those teams that need a lot.
Yeah.
Their front D line needs some help too, don't they?
Right.
Yeah,
They
Yetur
need
Penesa.
everything.
That is true.
What they should have did is traded this and got more picks.
They should have traded pick number 4 for sure. That would have been the smartest thing to do.
Agreed.
So, but if I was a betting man, here's where McKinney goes. Because I think I'm blanking on this dude's name. The guy that went to the Redskins. You guys know who I'm talking about? Safety for Alabama?
Oh, haha.
No. The Lions drafted. The Giants actually drafted this guy.
Oh, Collins.
Yeah,
Landon Collins. Yeah.
Landon Collins. So Xavier McKinney to replace Landon Collins. That's what I'm thinking. They lost him last year. Dude got massive pay over there in the Redskins. That's what I'm thinking.
Hit you with some trivia while we wait.
Yeah.
Do any of you guys know who Landon Collins' brother is?
Landon Collins.
No idea.
Did he play in the NBA? Did he play in the NBA?
No, he actually was with the Ravens last year.
Really?
No idea.
Yeah.
Alex Collins, huh?
No, not Alex Collins. No.
Who?
I had no idea. I don't even know we had a Collins.
That's the thing. His last name's not Collins. The free agent we picked up from Miami. Willis.
Miami.
Gerald Willis is Landon Collins' brother.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Wow.
I didn't know that.
Landon Collins is his mom was the lady that got upset when he chose to go to Alabama over LSU.
LSU.
And so
I remember that video.
When it happened again, she wanted Gerald to go to LSU. He chose to go to Florida first, and she walked out again.
Wow.
They didn't like LSU, those boys.
Great.
Let me say something. Scott, you're muted. You're muted. This is why we can't hear you, man, and you cannot join the conversation.
No, it has everything to do with I don't want it to pick up on the TV in the background.
I muted my TV right now. I have it on mute.
Yeah, so do
I.
What I was
what a start. I know. T. Higgins, Michael Pittman, and DeAndre Swift.
Well, I was going to say too, with you guys are talking about, the Giants potentially trading back, right? Don't they have like 10 or 12 picks total in this draft?
They should have a third for Collins. I don't know.
They had like a bunch in the 7th, if I remember.
Oh yeah, they might have a bunch of but at that point you're just trying to fill up your special teamers.
Yeah, but I guess my point was if you already have that many picks in the draft, are you really trading back and picking up more?
More thirds or fourths I will take than 7th.
I guess.
I don't know. Okay, so here's from Imagine Bull says, hope we draft Gallimore. Campbell, B. Will are older. Yeah, we might address today interior D lineman. As I was saying, you have B. Will, and behind B. Will as a nose tackle, you have, in my opinion, Jelly. And behind him, I guess you have Mac. One of those will be there. Behind Wolf, you have Jahai Ward. But behind Campbell, who is that guy? Patrick. Oh man, I'm blanking on our fullback name. Patrick
Ricard.
Ricard, thank you. So, but Ricard, he is okay as a D lineman. You need somebody better behind for depth purposes and also to be the next guy. Because right now, next year, Wolf will be gone. Ward's not on the contract, so I'm okay. Look, I like the kid from Auburn, Davidson.
Yeah, I like that too.
I like him a lot. If he falls, if he's our 55th pick, I'll be happy.
Yeah, I'd be good with it too.
Okay, so let's see Giants here. Why is Gettleman with a mask if you're by yourself? What is wrong with this dude? And by the way, I don't know where Joe Judge lives, but look at that view. That is nice.
Yeah, we were talking about it last night with Gettleman with his. It's not even a towel; it's a hand towel. That is the only thing Giants in the entire place. A hand towel. And his desk with the TV is literally a pop-up table. This is like Fred and I, when we first started doing.
Joe Judge is trying to do his Jeff Kingsbury or whatever that guy's name is. It was great.
Yeah, I'll say Joe Judge, whatever his view is, I'll take it. In the military. See, at least they make sense to have masks. There's people around them.
Right.
See who the pick is here.
New York Giants on the clock.
I think New England will trade back, by the way, 37. They'll trade back until nobody wants their picks.
Obviously, outside of QB, what?
Xavier McKinney.
Good job, Sonny.
That makes sense for them.
McKinney.
I'm sure they're elated, man, to have him fall that far and to, fill a need, not just take best player available. You kill two things, best player available and fill a need. That's huge for them.
Yeah, man. I think it's a good. I think it's just replacing Collins that left the year before.
Mm-hmm.
From Bama, strong safety, pounders, hard hitters. I like Delpit a lot because Delpit is more of a center fielder. But it looked like that's the type of receiver. That's the type of safety that they wanted.
Yep.
So I think B. Will's years are limited. I don't know what you guys think about B. Will in the next year or two. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I think that, like I said, they'll probably address it and draft somebody this year that'll eventually replace him. So I think he plays out his contract, and that's it.
Hey, it might be Mac if they need a nose tackle.
Yeah, we'll see. I haven't seen anything out of Mac yet.
Me neither, but who knows? How about you think? What do you think, Scott?
As far as that goes, I guess I'd like to see them keep him, but I think he's going to want too much money, and it's just not going to happen. He's with what's his face that just signed. Fred, we were talking about him just the other day. Signed and kind of set the tone as far as paying those guys. God, why am I drawing a blank?
What are you talking about?
Guy that we signed?
Pierce?
No. We just talked. Fred and I were just talking about this, and you compared him to somebody else that just got signed this past off season, that was signed for a ton of money.
This offseason. I don't even know who you're talking about. D-tackle?
Yeah, I mean, we lost, obviously, Mike Pierce, and Mike Pierce signed.
No, but he's talking about somebody got signed elsewhere. Look at Bill Belichick. Oh, that's amazing. Look at Bill Belichick.
Where? On the screen?
The dog. Do you see the dog? Bill Belichick, head coach. I had no idea for the
That's
Patriots.
great. That's what they should have done last night because they didn't make a pick in the first round anyway. They should just had their dog sitting there.
Interesting. Kyle Duggar.
Mm-hmm. 2 safeties in a row.
Wow. Safety run, man. I'm surprised with the Duggar pick.
That's not far from me.
The what?
His mom went to Fort Valley. That's not far from me.
Interesting. Kyle Duggar. I would have thought Shin. I would have thought Winfield. I would have thought Delpit.
Duggar's huge.
He is huge. But I did watch his tape, and I liked it. My concern with Duggar is I thought he played well.
Bigger than that.
I'm sorry?
I thought he was bigger than what they just showed. He looks bigger than 6 foot.
He does look bigger, but on tape, I thought he played well. But with the opponents that he was playing against, I would expect that he dominated, especially if you're going to pick him this early, right? Like when I'm checking a small school guy, like when we drafted Judon, right? Judon was a 5th round pick, but he dominated for his small school, right? Yeah. It wasn't like he was good there. He dominated. That's what I would have expected. Okay. I think we should talk about this. The Stanley, Humphrey, and Lamar are going to cost $100 million. They might. Look, Stanley got a good news today, and I kept saying this. He's just waiting for Tunsil to get signed because he can say I'm more accomplished than Tunsil. And then he knew that Tunsil was going to get overpaid because the Houston Texans just gave up 2 first round for Tunsil. So they're not gonna let him walk. So he knew, let Tunsil get paid, and now I'm gonna ask for a little bit more. I think he's gonna probably be between 22.5 and 23 mil, and I think the Ravens are gonna cave. What do you guys think?
I think some fans' feelings are going to get hurt at some point because we're going to see some of the fan favorites start to disappear, and it's not going to be Ronnie Stanley. I think the Ravens are 100% committed to building this offense and building this team around Lamar, and you don't do that by getting rid of your franchise tackle. So they're going to bring Ronnie Stanley back at whatever that costs them. If it's $20 million a year, $22 million, whatever it is, they're going to pay him. But don't be surprised if that money starts shifting more and more over to the offensive side, and we see a player like maybe Marlon Humphrey not re-signed.
Dolphins picked already.
Yeah, I know. Yetur Gross Matos to the Lions. So they went D-line heavy because they took Marlon Brown.
The Panthers.
The Panther, I'm sorry. To the Panthers. They went D-line heavy the first two pick. But before we talk about that, Scott, what do you think?
Sorry, I was looking something up. What was the question?
Stanley and Marlon getting paid that much money.
So yeah, I think Fred mentioned it, that somebody's going to get their feelings hurt with this, but you knew this was coming. You knew that it's going to happen at some point where you're going to have to be paying these guys a decent amount of money. Now, what happens when they work all that out? Especially, Marlon obviously going to be getting something at the end of the year. Maybe they work out the extension during the year this year. And then Stanley, the same thing, but then having to pay Lamar. I think we have 2 years left on Lamar.
Yeah.
Yep.
So with 2 years left on Lamar, you're going to have some come off in between now and when it's time to get, pay Lamar. So you're going to, at that point, you're going to have Earl Thomas will come off at that point.
And be well. There you go. That's right now. And cap hit, that is almost 30.
By the way, the guy that I was referencing was DeForest Buckner that signed here.
Yeah.
So that's where I was making that comparison. William,
yeah, but B Will's gonna be approaching 30.
Yeah,
he's not gonna get that. Buckner is coming out of his rookie deal.
Yeah, he'll get a good deal, but he's not gonna get that kind of deal.
I think he'll be lucky if he get the Pierce deal.
Right.
Okay.
At that point,
as far as money coming off, those two guys plus Ingram's gonna probably come off around that time too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that what's going to happen, guys.
Same thing with Earl Thomas. His deal's coming off too.
Yeah, yeah. So that's the point that Scott was making. So if you think about it, you take ET out, you take B Will out. That means there's two guys you have to replace, and Ingram. That's easier to replace because running backs are usually a lot of good running backs that you can pick later in the draft. Those three guys, that is Marlon Humphreys and a little bit of Stanley's money, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this year we were playing with Flacco's cap money. Next year we should have enough cap money to sign both players. What is going to happen is you're not going to be a player in free agency. So drafting is important.
Mm-hmm.
Drafting is critical.
Big time.
Yeah. And that's not something that's ever been an issue for us. So I'm good with it.
And the other thing to think about isn't Marcus Peters, right? Doesn't his deal
in 3 years? And as Lamar's deal is about to kick in.
Right. So that's another one that we're not even factoring when it comes to paying.
Oh, Campbell's deal ends in 2 years. Yep. So I think that's why EDC did these shorter deals because he knew, right, there's going to be a break. Now, I think there's no way we're going to lose Marlon Humphrey. There's no way we're going to lose Stanley. I think those two are going to be Marlon Humphrey. They're going to make the staple of the backfield in the future or present/future. They don't have the staple future in the D-line, in my opinion. That might come in this draft. That might come in a future draft. And now with Patrick Queens, they have that staple in the middle of the field at the middle linebacker position. On the other side, on the offense, they don't have they have the future in theory, and Hollywood Brown, the future wide receiver. They need somebody else there. They have the tight end. They have the quarterback. I think we are solid in O-line. But yeah,
Harry chimed in too on the chat. It said Judon's his money's also probably going to be gone.
If you don't bring him next year, that's 16 or 17 mil gone. Yeah, so we're not that bad. We're not. So why is people sad because of Yetur?
No, I got a feeling there's an announcement of a pick coming. I bet you it's Denzel Mims is going to Miami. I got a feeling. Miami took an offensive tackle. They took Tua. They got a corner. They need a playmaker outside. Could be a Denzel Mims.
Makes sense. I think
Who
they're
said?
saying this
Tell me
story.
who said, and I tell you who the pick is.
What's that?
Who was that? Let me see who said they were sad, and then I'll tell you who the pick is.
Oh, that's why
I
I'm
haven't
saying
seen
that.
it.
I saw Garnett was sad, Andrew was sad, so I'm assuming one plus
Garnett
one
said
is
it's
two.
probably Willie Gay.
Or maybe
I'm not sure. I haven't seen it yet.
he's
Garnett-
I think-
he's a
Garnett
big
like
men's guy too.
Okay, I'm gonna take a flyer here. I'm gonna go J.K. Dobbins here. That will help Tua too.
Yeah, it would.
A running back.
J.K. Dobbins is really good too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
He's really good.
I like him from Ohio State. Yeah, I watched a couple Ohio State's games this year, and dude was legit.
Yeah, he is.
Now-
they run the heck out of that outside zone.
The other guy that is a sneaky pick here could be Delpit, because they lost Minka. Delpit could be the replacement.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's as good as Minka, but I'm just saying they need a safety center fielder. Delpit can be that guy.
Chad,
The other position that the people might be sad. I'm not watching just in case they're putting out names. But could be interior O line, a Cushionberry. Because I did say that, Coach. I know you want him later, but my point is I did mock them Cesar Reese because I thought protect Tua. So guard / center here might make sense too.
Could very well be.
Okay, so we'll see. Come on, commercials out. Okay,
the people in Delpit House look sad.
what is Robert Hunt's party? Is a duh.
Right. Look at
Man.
Delpit's house.
He's mad because he thinks he should have been a first round pick. He forgot he a running back.
Who?
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. No, the safety. The safeties this year got the wrong end of the stick, man. Because the safeties this year today was the first safety. If you don't consider Isaiah Simmons a safety, but today was the first safety.
Mm-hmm. Last Pro Bowl QB was Dan Marino in 1995.
I like Tua. I like the pick. I'm rooting for the kid. Problem that he has is we always spank them. So he needs to be prepared for at least when we play them. It's gonna be sad. Didn't matter. I mean, we spanked them hard.
Except for the year that we were their only win.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was sad.
Bring that up again, Fred.
Robert Hunt.
The dead part.
They did win inside O lineman, not Cushionberry.
Good.
Robert Hunt, man.
I know a lot of people were high on him too. So
Yeah. I'm okay with that pick. If people were sad because of that,
Yeah, I think they wanted Hunt to maybe come to the Ravens.
I know. I'm okay with that. Okay, Magic Bull says Cushionberry's gone. What guard is left? You know what? I keep saying in the third round, or even if we trade back that second round pick, the 60th, to the third to take
Jones still on the board too.
Who?
Jones. He played tackle for Houston, I think.
yeah.
Oh yeah, he has been slightly. But I was saying inside lineman. I'm a guy that I actually like. Cushionberry's teammate Lewis. I think I think you pick him in the third round. I'll be happy with that pick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this Hunt kid pretty good. Looking at these little clips.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he pulls off real nice.
Mm-hmm.
The pick is in for the Texans.
Moving.
I think Texas take AJE. But who you think? Who you guys think?
They replaced their receiver, right?
Yeah, Cook.
Cook and Randall Cobb.
They just signed Tunsil to a huge deal.
You know who can also be? Marabuke. Because they lost Reader to the Bengals.
Sure did.
They need a big ass D tackle. Marabuke fits that trade for the inside side more than the outside.
Hey, I like what Miami's doing with this.
Oh man.
O-line.
Oh yeah, man. Absolutely.
That's what you build your team, O-line and D-line.
Yeah.
They're definitely gonna be better next year. I wouldn't be surprised if they're competing to win that division. That division is weak. I mean, you have the Bills, and I think the
Bills have
Bills
the best
are gonna win the
defense.
divisions. They're gonna win that division, but I think Miami's gonna battle the Jets for the second spot in that division.
Wow, you got the Patriots falling all the way off then, huh?
I mean, who do you have faith in Stints or whatever the hell that guy is? I think Belichick is like, let me tank it all over. I'm
Sonny
tired.
Nostradamus over there.
Who?
Sonny Nostradamus over there.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Blacklock.
man.
You said they needed. You said they needed help up front because they lost.
I know.
You just said.
I know. So not. I thought Matabuke because it was bigger, but I think Blacklock is a great pick here. A guy that I wasn't expecting. Well, no, this is where I thought Blacklock was gonna go, to be honest. But yeah, I thought they lost Reader. I thought it made too much sense. I think this is where Delpit goes. By the way, Delpit. It's either Delpit or Willie Gay Jr. for the Clowns. What do you guys think?
For the coach right here?
For the they traded the Colts traded? The Colts traded up?
They say the coach, the pick is in.
Yeah, they traded up with the Clowns.
Interesting.
Ah.
Sure, our friends over at Big Player real happy about that.
Yeah, right.
So before the pick is announced, can you tell me the teams in our division? What are their names?
People I call it the Clowns,
Mm-hmm.
the Squealers, and the Bungles. Wow, man. This is amazing.
So, Sonny, what did you say you think the Colts are going to do here?
I'm a little shocked. I'm a little shocked here with this trade.
Well, they already got Pittman earlier, right? So who are they going up and getting now? Or are they getting somebody?
Cole Kmet. That's what I'm going. They want the tight end. I don't know. I had no idea.
Epinesa.
That's where I was thinking. Do they get some more? You just got DeForest Buckner on that deal that I was talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You continue to go and get some more edge rushers there. At that point, I think it makes sense for Epinesa here.
Now
they have Phillip Rivers. Doesn't Phillip Rivers usually is good with a good running back?
That's what I was getting ready to say. Your window with Phillip Rivers is small, right? So if you can get an elite running back is the one position that you can immediately plug and play into an offense and not really have too much of a tough transition. So if your window with Phillip Rivers is 2 years, it makes sense to bring in a running back here and really diversify your offense.
Bar at his house. That's nice.
Yeah. the reason I'm saying also running back is because you think if the Jaguars like Dobbins, right? They might have taken him because they were trying to trade for Fournette. We'll see. They're gonna announce it now. If you guys get it first, you can say it.
Oh, you'll get it before me. You've had everything before me. So
you guys
running back. There you go, running back.
Yeah.
Not the guy that I thought the Steelers were looking to draft. This guy.
They went Jonathan Taylor. Is that who?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of figured that. Like I said, it's the easiest position to kind of plug and play into an offense. And if they're going to win now, right? Because they've only got Phillip Rivers. So for a couple of years.
As you guys were talking, I was like, they got Phillip Rivers. Phillip Rivers, when he was really good, he usually had a good running back.
Mm-hmm.
So
if Jonathan Taylor didn't have fumble issues and 2 million carries, I'd say he's the best back in this draft.
Yeah, the thing with Jonathan Taylor, though, he's a between the tackles kind of guy, right? He's not a real good receiver out of the backfield, is he?
Right. He's okay. He's more so C-gap to C-gap.
I just think of the years that Phillip Rivers was the most successful, obviously, LaDainian Tomlinson, right? He was the versatile back that could do it all. This is a guy that's just going to kind of pound it through the middle. He's got good speed, 4.3940. It's great, but he seems to be more of a between the tackles type runner.
And he's always been behind a great O-line.
He has.
And that's they have that over there.
Man. Wisconsin, them corn-fed boys, where they are an offensive line factory.
And they're in the mindset, well, however many yards the rusher has, that's a reflection on them.
Right.
No, look, I was going to say, they went, remember, what was the last really good running back that Phillip Rivers had over there? The guy who went to Denver.
Melvin
Gordon.
Melvin Gordon.
He was a
Melvin.
Badger. Yeah, he was a
Yep,
Badger.
it was.
That's right.
Yeah, another
right.
Badger for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the Steelers wanted this pick. I know a couple Steelers fans. That I heard that the Steelers are picking a running back here. But look, running backs are J.K. Dobbins is there. I'm surprised. I'm not gonna lie.
Mhm.
This could be J.K. Dobbins here. Jacksonville has other picks. They can get it running back later.
But they still got one pick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So who do you think they get here?
Something else on defense. They got rid of everything defensively.
To Sean's point on YouTube, man, let Epinesa and let Mims keep falling, man. I'd love to see them fall to 55 and 60.
I might lose it, man, because I love AJE. Anyway, so let me say this: my pick here for Jacksonville Jaguars, they should take Josh Jones, man. They should take Josh Jones. I think a tackle sliding. I mean, the thing with the Jaguars is where they do that. Where do they not need help?
Right.
Right.
They had Josh Allen that I like. He got drafted last year, right? This year they went CJ Henderson. I like that pick. And they went Jason. So I guess no edge. Edge is not needed. They're looking to trade our boy Manic.
It might be Matabuke.
Matabuke?
Going all defense, huh, man? They've got no playmakers on the offensive side of the ball. They just got rid of Marquise Lee, too. Like, they've got nothing.
I would have been okay if the Ravens kicked the tires on Marquise Lee.
Yeah, who did he go to the Patriots, right?
Yeah, he went to the Patriots. 1-year deal.
Yeah.
1-year deal, man.
One of those prove-its.
Right.
Yeah, one of those prove-it year.
Do you think there's any tight ends that are worth a shot this early in the draft? Do you think they should wait?
Who, the Ravens?
No, not the Ravens. I'm talking about the Jaguars.
I like Cole Kmet, but not now. I mean, there's better players than Cole Kmet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just weird here we are, not in the middle, but getting close to the middle of the second round, and we've yet to see one tight end fall off the board yet.
They're not. I mean, I can see Kmet for a team that is pretty done, and they need a tight end, and then they can reach for Kmet, right?
Right.
I mean, that's not Jacksonville. That ain't Jacksonville. I like for the Ravens a kid named DeGuara. I've been high on him since somebody pointed him out. He's from Cincinnati. He can block. He has good hands. He's not a speedster. He's not an athletic, freakish guy. He's not that. He's just a solid guy. I think he's a better version of Boyle is what I will say he is.
Well, Jaguars have done good so far, man. They've drafted a couple guys in need. Like you said, they definitely need a big body up front on the defensive line. But they've got they've got needs all over the place. That's what bottom dwellers do.
How about Delpit for this?
Delpit for Jaguars?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what they have on the back end. I don't. I really don't, other than the guy they just drafted.
I thought
they gave away so much. I just don't know what they got.
They traded both corners. I thought they cut one of the two safeties, if I'm not mistaken. This could be also, and people might hate when I say this, this might be a receiver. This might be Mims. Or if they're going to go receiver, they should go for the speedster guy. Give them KJ
Hamler.
Give him KJ Hamler, give him Chenault. Either one of those guys.
Yeah, they can take either one of those two guys.
I'm happy that you guys have my camp because people hated that I said that Hamler and Chenault. The problem, look, to be fair to Hamler, I don't even know if he's going to be good.
Hamler does one thing well.
Out.
Run.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And
I'm not taking receivers that have any question marks around their hands, and that's he's been too prone to dropping balls.
But my problem with Chenault is, and me and Coach actually talked about this morning, is Chenault could be good in the right system. If anything, I like the kid. You know who I want them to pick? Who I want Chenault to go? Green Bay. I think Aaron Rodgers could do good with Chenault. I just don't think
him with that good receiver they got.
Yeah, I just don't think we are. And then at that point, they can say, "Hey, we got that quarterback, but look, we got a receiver who was supposed to be a first-round pick. That's for you, man. Don't be mad."
God, how pissed off is he that they got somebody to hold a clipboard with a first-round pick for the next 3 years?
Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, look at this. Mel has Denzel Mims as the top receiver, but then they have Van Jefferson as number 2. Look at my guy Doomerville there. You see this? Mel knows his stuff.
I like both of them guys.
Yeah, you see Hamler there? No.
I take either one of them.
No.
I think Van Jefferson is the best route runner in the draft.
Yes. Don't let that be the last time you speak his name. I don't want to hear it until the Ravens pick him. So
I don't know. I would prefer
That's my
the
boy.
combination of Mims and
Chenault.
Duvernay.
Was it Chenault?
Chenault was the pick?
All right, good.
Good.
I'm good with it. Let him have
Me
it.
too. Good job, Jacksonville.
Yeah, right.
Visca Chenault.
Good job, Jacksonville.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
It's
Van
bad.
Jefferson, I think, like to your point earlier, just to wrap that conversation up. Yeah, I think he was a product of not having a very good quarterback throwing him the ball. He's the second best route runner in this draft, in my opinion, behind Jerry Jeudy. He fits this Ravens team and would be a great addition as an X receiver.
Let's welcome here my guy Joe Nubo.
Noobs.
Where you at? Was that return of the back?
You know what I'm saying? What up, y'all?
I like
What
that
up?
shirt. I like the shirt.
Rocking the Hakeem hype train.
Oh, Jesus.
Just for you, coach. Just for you.
Hey, Joe Nubo, in my connected franchise, I picked up Hakeem.
Nice.
Picked him
That's
up.
right.
Is he killing it?
I'm probably
he had three
gonna
catches,
have to do that as well. Just
30
trade him
some yards.
for like a fifth round pick.
Now he's a free agent.
Oh,
They did a fantasy draft to start,
yeah.
and so I jumped in on the second year of it, and he was a free agent.
I think he might be a free agent this year too.
That would be the biggest mistake the Cardinals could make.
Right.
No, I'm just playing. So what's up with all these receivers, man?
Fault is suspect at best.
Nah,
I don't know if they're gonna.
smart.
They had the Trashbisky over there, and they have Foles now. I think
Bisky.
Bisky.
They're
I
not
think this
smart
is-
enough, man.
I think it's where you see Josh Jones go.
So LaVisca gone, Pittman gone. Who else? T. Higgins.
Yep.
Who do you think is Josh Jones?
Yeah, going to the Bears.
I think Josh Jones or Jonah.
Yeah.
Could be Kush.
Kush.
I just wanted to see coaches.
Yeah, I bet to say.
I just said it because I wanted to see Coach. I want to see Coach's
Reaction.
yeah, his reaction. If
Keep poking the bear.
if
Right. Just
if
keep going.
looks can kill you, I would have been there. He was like, "Come on."
Dude.
The crazy thing is, in that same little league I was just talking about, we did a draft yesterday before the draft started. I drafted Queen and Cushenberry.
Oh, damn.
I like it.
So if it happens, man, then coach has the answers.
I drafted Queen and Cushenberry.
Mm.
But I'm playing with the regular Broncos.
Man, Matt Nagy, he got busy. What are all those things in the wall? Plays?
That's what I was looking at. I thought they were like his degrees or something.
No, I think they're plays. Look at the Bears and the Eagles sign there. Bears against the
Pretty sure there's a play,
Buccaneers. It looks like what
there is play cards
play cards for specific opponents, right? That's what I'm
Different
thinking.
games.
that are just
Yeah.
for different teams. Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting. That's not a long way to
That
decorate.
would make a nice wallpaper because I just throw mine in the trash. Because I already laminated.
That's an interesting way to decorate a room.
So what are we thinking here, boys?
If that's your man cave and that's what it's for, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I will. I think Jonah.
Yeah, I'm there with Josh Jones. So offensive tackle.
Jonah Jackson's my pick here, but we'll see.
We got to keep in mind this is the Bears we're talking about. So
I mean, Jonah, I think is a reach. Josh Jones, as Fred was saying, that would be the smartest pick. Now you BPA in position in need.
Right.
He's been slipping though.
I got it if you want it.
Yeah, shoot, man.
It's Cole Kmet.
Wow.
Really? Wow. I was just saying, when's the first tight end going to come off the board? Well, there you go.
Bears are going to Bears.
Didn't they just pay a bunch of money for no good reason?
They have the meme is that the Ravens have 6 tight ends. The Bears have 10 tight ends. Legit, dude.
No, but they just paid this dude, the guy
Jimmy Graham,
Jimmy Graham for no reason.
Jimmy Graham's trash anymore. Jimmy Graham's trash.
Y'all know the best 2 tight ends in college football are at Notre Dame.
Oh, Claypool.
And
there you go.
I agree.
I'm okay if they draft Claypool. Look, I'm okay if we go Mims and we take Claypool a little bit later and say, Claypool, you're just going to be a tight end because you block hell of a good. And then you can get my boy Duvernay. I was going to say Doomerville. I always call him Doomerville. Duvernay.
Doom.
Now, Fred, are you ready for saying Queens?
That jersey sales are going to be absolutely through the roof, man. All the females. Yes, sir. All those females are going to be rocking Queen jerseys.
My wife already asked about one.
I can't wait, man. What's this? This is the third inside linebacker we've taken in the first round in our history. The first 2 worked out pretty well, I think. So hopefully Queen follows in the same footsteps.
So I like Hamed. I think Hamed is good. He has good hands.
Mm-hmm. Like he got good soft hands too.
Yeah, I think he's good. Why Bears? I mean, if you're a Bears fan, you're like,
what are they trying to do? Are they trying to run the Lamar Jackson system? Because that's what it seems like. With Trubisky?
No. They're gonna put Foles to start.
You think so?
I think Foles likes tight ends too. Maybe that's why. He thrived in the Philadelphia Eagles system when they were full of tight ends over there. That Super Bowl run, they had 2 good tight ends. That's what they roll with Jeffrey. So the Browns pick. Who do you guys think?
The Browns.
I'm gonna still say Delpit or Gay. That is my pick. One of
the I'm right there with you. I think it's Delpit.
Is Winfield still on the board, or he got taken?
Winfield's still there.
So it could be.
The only safety is gone is
Duggar and McKinney.
Oh yeah, they got 2 safeties. Duggar's gone, Joe.
No, Duggar went to
Patriots.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Chin's still on the board. That's another guy. So it could be Delpit or Chin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I think they need. I think Ching is more in line. They want that center field. I think Delpit or Winfield. I think those 2 are a better fit than Chin. I'm not trying to kill a Chin. I like Chin. I'm just saying.
I watched Winfield in person. We went to the Terps Minnesota game, which was a shellacking. But that kid Winfield's going to be the real deal. I mean, he obviously has the pedigree from his father and everything, but that kid's the real deal.
Yeah.
Now the question is, if Winfield somehow falls to 55, would you take him?
Us?
Oh man,
I would.
I don't think so. We have too many other needs. It would be a addition by riches, but I don't think.
I think safety in the 3rd is what I'm looking more. Like if you were gonna bring a safety, it will be more in the 3rd, and it'll be late 3rd. The last pick in the 3rd. That's what I think. I could be wrong.
I think out of these 4 picks, we need to fill interior O-line, a receiver, another linebacker, and edge.
Okay, so
that's if we don't trade or anything.
Yeah.
So this is pick 44. We're 11 picks back.
Mm-hmm.
So let me see here. Let's say pick 46. Let's say pick 46 here, and that is the Broncos. I'm gonna calculate here some possible trade up. I've never been a big guy on trading up, but let's see, because we have Mims falling, and I feel like every year somebody gets mocked to us and we get him, but a round later.
Yeah,
that could be Mims, right?
Could be. I wouldn't hate it.
That's already happened for the most part, because if all the professional mock drafts had us getting Queen or Murray.
Yeah,
right.
That's true.
I think the Broncos make sense for a trade too. Broncos got their wide receiver, right? And if the Ravens want to go after their guy, if they value Mims, maybe they do trade up to 46.
So to trade to 46, they will have to give up the late 3rd, the 60th, the 106. Sorry, the 106. Maybe the 7th also. So that's the trade where you want to give up a 3rd. If you think Mims is that guy, I think it's worth it. If you are not eventually, then because I think the Succaneers are not gonna get him.
What if AJE falls to 55, Sonny?
You know, they should call me. I should announce that pick, right?
That's your boy.
I think he is great. I think he is. I think he's more of a 3-4. He needs some LBs for that, but I think he will be a good 3-4 at the end. Oh, I was like, what is this 6? It's the commercial. I was like, is somebody calling me? Because my girls is probably. I'm gonna swing out of here for a moment.
Smiling.
The what?
The Delpit is smiling. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, clown.
No, I don't know. He's smiling. So I don't really.
He has been serious.
All these guys are about to be rich. They all should be smiling.
No, the Delpit was serious.
Even if you get drafted by the Browns, man.
You can tell Wingfield's parents. His dad played the NFL. Look at his house.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him. Oh yeah.
Shout out to our boy Sam Jackson, man. I agree with him. He said, I agree. Interior O-line is most important right now. It's a good fit out there. We have the luxury to be picky. DeCosta's a genius. Don't lose sight of the importance of our offensive line. I know we're all so hyped up on getting a wide receiver, getting an edge rusher. We need offensive line. We've got too many holes there now, and we're built around the run game. Without it, we're no good.
If we don't run the ball, everything else suffers.
Right.
Everything else suffers.
Guys, but don't you think we might be okay at O-line right now?
No, you can justify it all you want. If Skura comes back healthy, if Ben Powers takes the next step, we don't know what we got in him. There's too many ifs, man. There's too many ifs.
But you can say the same thing here. I will say I agree with depth. Delpit.
Right,
there you go.
It is.
It is Delpit. Okay.
He's like, man.
I'm a clown. Delpit.
Hey, so they got Greedy from LSU. Now they got Delpit from LSU.
Oh,
yeah.
LSU twice.
DBU.
Where did Denzel Ward come from? Denzel Ward, Ohio State.
Ohio State, yeah.
Ohio State, yeah. Denzel
and both of them were a second round pick. Okay, so what I was saying here for the guard position is, you might say, what if with Powers? And I might agree with you, but a late second. He might also be an F depending who's there.
Doesn't mean it's not a need. I'm not saying that the guy that we're going to get in round 2 is going to be a day 1 starter. But when you lose Ayanda, you lose Skura, you don't know what you've got. Or not Skura, but you lose Hurst. You don't know what you've got in Skura. You have to have somebody to replace that. And if that's Ben Powers next year or not, you have to have that depth.
My point is, yes, you need depth. I'm not disagreeing on the depth. But the second round pick, I don't want a depth player necessarily. I want an impact guy.
Too many unknowns.
I'm sorry?
You got too many unknowns. You got to have competition for that spot.
Right.
But yeah, so I think in the third round you bring one.
Ball, it don't matter who we got on defense.
I agree, but I think in the third round you bring one, not in the second round. Unless I do agree with I've been on the Cushenberry train for a while. I like Cushenberry because Cushenberry has the versatility of being center or guard. But if it's not Cushenberry, I think
I play that because there's not very many good interior offensive linemen out there. So you got to get them now.
Right.
You can get a good receiver that contribute later on.
My point
is get a good edge guy that, like you got Zuniga and Greenyer that can contribute, later on. But
I'm not disagreeing with that.
And Josh Jones, there ain't too many interior offensive linemen that's gonna be worth a flip.
I don't disagree with that. And I've been saying this. If they pick in the second round on O-line, that will tell you a lot because I don't think they will pick somebody here to sit behind anybody.
Right.
I think because look how frustrating it would be if Macari is the guy. If Macari is the guy and Powers is the guy, then whoever you draft is just gonna sit behind. It's not like a receiver you can rotate him, right? It's not like a defensive lineman that you can rotate him in. That O-line doesn't move. Anyway, I think we can keep talking about this. I think the Succaneers pick a running back here.
Broncos are taking
KJ. I got it. Son.
You got it? Who got
Wingfield.
They did get Whitfield. Okay.
Broncos are taking Hamler.
You think so?
No, I know so. Well, I mean, according to my sources. According
KJ
to my sources.
Hamler?
Yep.
They went receiver.
Yep.
Now that
Nubo's looking in the chat box.
Yeah, but it say stay away from the chat box and Twitter right now.
We already gave the chat box a disclaimer.
No, but when we have the Ravens pick, I'm not looking at anything. Not even looking at you guys. You know,
I'm not looking at the chat box. Period. We gave him a disclaimer.
Yeah.
But hey, I would say Nubo yesterday got me. Oh, the Dolphins got, I don't know, one of the running back. I forgot. And he's like, and I'm like, oh wow. Yeah. And he's like a minute later, oh no, wait, they just traded back. I'm like, what are you doing?
That was my only pick. That was my sources were incorrect. The rest were correct.
I think the Winfield pick here is great. I think they can get the running back in the third round. You know the running back they're gonna get? Gibson out of Memphis. Look for that one. A guy that can catch out of the backfield. This is from the Succaneers.
Keep on sliding, man. I'm good. These players, there's a lot of guys sliding our way that I'm good with.
Now, let's talk about possible players here because we're in striking distance, right? We're definitely in striking distance.
Check out this play that KJ Hamler does not make against Wingfield. He tucked his arms right there, boy. That play right there alone, like I stopped even watching Hamler film.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest Hamler.
I had never been a Hamler fan.
I would love if we get Mims at 55.
Now, Mims, I think Mims is going to 48.
Okay.
You've got the Jets.
They already got a receiver.
Yeah, that's going to be tough to get past them.
And not to mention, you also got to worry about the Eagles that could use some wide receiver help too.
They got Rager.
Yeah, they got Rager in the first round, which scratch did not make sense to me.
They could get another receiver. I mean, if the Broncos go double up on receivers, I'm that for me is just insane. Now, I will say first of all, shout out to everybody. We have 112 people right now watching us. Thank you. Go check everybody.
Like button. Click the like button.
Thumbs up, man. Smash that like.
And then again, shout out to everybody here: Scott, Fred, Coach, Nubo. Check their channels. Check them on Twitter. Shout out to all of you. Hopefully, you're having fun with us here. Now, if the Broncos really did draft a receiver, according to Nubo, that would surprise me because I think their pick should have been Jalen Johnson, corner from Utah. That's what I would have thought.
Check it out.
See.
Stay off Twitter.
Right. You're right. Well, you know what? That makes me happy because you know what? Both of the receivers that I didn't want for the Ravens, they gone.
Yeah, I'm good with it. Like I said, keep it sliding.
Sano and Hamler, good job.
Right.
Now, he is fast though. That son is fast.
Now they're giving Luck weapons for sure. So we'll
see. He's a track field
guy.
But
they got Judy and Hamler. I forgot.
They got Judy, they got Hamler, they got Cortland Sutton, and they got Noah Fant.
Yep.
He can make that catch wide open.
They got
wide open.
Yeah, nothing contested. All these highlights are uncontested.
But look, Coach, but this is the same. That was a contested one. One of the few. Yeah. But this is my same point with Ayuk. Every time I watch Ayuk and tape, wide open.
Exactly.
Wide open.
PSU, boo, Penn State. Yuck.
I was like, if Ayuk is not wide open, he ain't making the catch. Rieger at least it has some contested catch.
Rieger got some hops.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is why the Niners was a great fit for Ayuk because Shanahan is going to be scheming him open all the time.
He did do a good job of scheming Debo open because Debo don't run a lot of good routes either.
That's a good pair, man. That's a good pair, the two of them together.
Okay, so yes, I like either of those players. Switch Gallimore for Davidson. Any of those players. I'm not the biggest Bond guy. And it's cool. Well, I don't even know who Bond is, but Bond.
Zach Bond.
Zach Bond. Not the biggest guy, but at 55, I think it's a good pick. The pick here, I don't know. I don't know. Right now,
I think it's Atlanta on the clock right now.
Atlanta's on the clock.
Yep.
I think this might be your boy AJE right here.
Ooh. Yeah, Sonny, I got a whole list of prospects, and I don't see a BONDS.
I don't know. Majin Bull, who's that? I think if it's not AJE, it will be my other boy, Davidson.
Davidson, yeah, that makes sense. Both of those
I'm hoping,
guys.
hopefully they get Gallimore because I like Gallimore, but I like Davidson a little bit more. Dude, right now, let's be honest. It started tough when Higgins and when Pittman went off. It started rough, right?
Yeah.
But after that, every other pick are guys that
When I saw that, I started laughing, man, because I was on my way home from work. I'm like, oh, all right. Well, my two.
There goes that.
Yeah.
But the rest of the guys, look, Yetur, I wasn't a fan of Yetur. The safety, we really didn't need a safety. Hunt, yeah, we could have used it. Blacklock, I like Blacklock, but he wasn't. I wouldn't put him over Davidson, in my opinion. Chenault, the running backs, Delpic, and man, these are all guys that either I didn't want, or they were, picks. They're meh guys. They're meh guys. Ay, perdón.
I wouldn't hate Epineza.
Hi guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my daughter.
Go ahead, man.
Damn chat room. Looks like Atlanta got Davidson.
I know.
That's what I was going to say. I'm officially hiding my chat.
Yep.
Don't look at the chat,
I'm
man.
blocking my chat off screen.
Done with the chat for now.
So you guys,
off my screen.
you guys don't want spoilers, okay?
No.
Okay.
No.
Unfortunately, there's people that do that. That's all they like to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody has their sources on Twitter.
So I'll hit the
source
chat
everyone can have.
on both
Yeah,
screens.
right.
Yeah.
My source is spelled TWI.
TTER.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's great.
Unless your name is Schefter or McShay, you don't have very many sources.
Right.
Right.
Josina.
Yeah.
Noobs, we haven't really talked a whole lot to you because you just joined a little while ago, right? So knowing the players that are available right now, if you're the Ravens and you're drafting right now, who's your guy?
Like right here, right now.
Yes, right here, right now.
I'll say Mims, just because I really like Mims. I almost said Epineza. I'll go Mims, though. That would be my pick. You guys?
Coach?
You. You asking me?
Yeah. So who would be your pick right now if the Ravens were here?
Kush.
Kush? Yeah.
Obviously.
I really shouldn't even ask you. Scott, who's your guy?
I think AJ Epinesa would be the guy that I would go here. As much as I think that there's a wide receiver, but I'm high on Peoples Jones, and I think you're going to be able to get him potentially in the next pick that we have, and at that point, you get value on both sides.
Right.
There's a lot of edge later as we go on.
Right.
Man. He's
Aquara's
versatile,
option
and he
as
had
well.
that crappy quarterback.
Aquara's not a bad option, but we could probably get him at 60.
Yeah. Got Raekwon Davis still sitting there in the interior defensive line. Bunch of offensive linemen. Jonah Jackson, we talked about him still sitting there. Josh Jones.
Yep.
Seems like all the hype of a running back for the Ravens in the second half or second round has dropped.
Right.
Thank God.
I never went on that train.
I know, man. When I saw that start going off a couple days ago, I'm like, why? People are just running out of topics to talk about at this point.
I don't know if anybody just saw it. They just made an adjustment to the draft board. It is now behind Atlanta. It's now Seattle.
Right.
All right, so there must have been a trade.
Seattle traded up.
Jets traded down.
Interesting. So Seattle's going up and getting their guy. So we obviously know they need help on the defensive line, right? They just, if they're not bringing back Clowney, they're going to need a rusher.
Try and get Epinesa then?
Maybe.
Because I thought they should have got one in the first round.
Right.
Yeah. So it is Marlon Davidson. All right.
Yeah.
He
gone.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Yeah.
Brother Ken Carter.
I was panicking though, man. Early on, we saw Higgins and Pittman go. I'm like, damn. First two picks? Are you kidding me? What?
Still a lot of big names. This dude can play edge and 3-tech.
Who, Davidson? That's a big boy playing edge. Damn, all right.
He can do it. He's pretty darn good.
Yeah, that pair of him and Brown, boy.
Yes.
Nasty.
Look at this guy, man. 300 pounds rushing off the edge. That is crazy.
It's insane.
What tight end wants to block that?
None. Zero.
And this is against a first round pick now, right there, against Georgia. That's a first round pick.
Yeah.
Oh, he's legit.
Okay, Falcons, you trying to score some points? I mean, you're trying to stop some people. But they got two in that division now. Tom Brady, Breeze.
All right, so Seahawks, 1 o'clock. We talked about it. They need help on the defensive line. I don't think they're going wide receiver. I don't think that's an immediate need for them, but maybe. I don't know.
They still got the little number 16, and they got DK Metcalf.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's an immediate need, but we just saw a team like Cincinnati, who I think has a decent amount of wide receivers, pick another one. So,
Broncos.
Right, Broncos. Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Could the Seahawks go O-line here?
All these teams building track teams, man. All trying to mimic what the Chiefs are doing.
Chiefs, of course.
Copycat league.
Yep.
Yeah.
Except for one team not trying to build a track team.
That's right. They're trying to be a trendsetter.
Right.
It is also the Seahawks, so they could pick anybody at this point.
What'd you say, Joe? Yeah. Seahawks gonna Seahawk, huh?
Yeah.
That Jordan Brooks pick last night, we were all like, what?
Oh, my goodness. I'm not going to tell y'all this. I'm going to let y'all see this, man.
Let's see.
Is this another head scratcher? Like, oh, my God. Yeah. Oh, man. Seattle will Seattle. Okay.
Let's see. Darrell Taylor.
What happened? Tell me what happened.
Seahawked again.
Okay, so who Atlanta got?
Marlon Davidson, dude.
Fuck that. Oh, sorry.
It's your stream. Yeah, do whatever you want.
Hey, but I said Marlon Davidson. I just would have preferred okay, who the Jets got?
No, Jets traded down with the Seahawks, and the Seahawks took Darrell Taylor.
Who?
Exactly.
the edge from Tennessee.
Yep.
Wow, that's a reach. That's a reach. I mean, they need a defensive end help, but there's a lot better options than this guy, in my opinion.
They thought
I think people are starting to feel about Epinesa like I do. I felt like he was stiff.
Really?
I did.
Well, and also his combine didn't help out his stock at all either.
Yeah, right.
I do like AJ though. Let's see what the Steelers do here, man.
Ooh, Jalen
Hurts.
Jalen Hurts.
They did.
I saw the
just saying.
I'm not going to tell you guys. I won't say anything, but I know the pick.
That's my guess.
Don't say it.
I won't say anything.
My guess is Jalen Hurts.
I think
because
J.K. Dobbins, man. You don't think
J.K.? Yeah, they do need a running back going.
Yeah, they do.
They do need
James Conner, man. I love the story. Love the the battle and everything that he came back from, but his body just looks beat up at this point.
He was not let them pick another wide receiver. They always get the good wide receivers.
What was that, Scott?
I'd say they with Connor, he was never the long-term solution for them. Hey, you're talking about wide receivers. That's a good point, Coach. We know that they need somebody to take the pressure off of Schuster.
Yeah,
right.
If you talk to my
I know people don't like Antonio Brown, but was he spot on about Juju or not?
Oh no, he absolutely was.
He was, yeah, definitely.
He can't handle double teams. He's good on one-on-one, but he can't handle a double team.
We all knew that.
Yeah.
As soon as Antonio Brown left, I told my guy Tony, Juju's gonna get hurt because the problem that you have is now you're the number one. People are looking at you.
Yep.
People are scheming you. Before they said, "I'll let you get your yards, but I'm gonna take my guy I'll take Antonio out of the game."
That didn't work either.
Still don't like that Chris Wormley trade, man, to the Steelers. Inter-division trade like that.
Yeah, that was weird, man. Hey, but I'll tell you this: just prepare to be surprised. That's all I'm going to say.
It's gonna be Mims.
Just prepare to be surprised.
Oh, you put that on me, Sonny.
I mean, the pick is in according to Nubo.
It is.
I cannot affect anything.
Nope.
I think if I was the
direct line to Roger Goodell.
I know. if I was the Steelers, like if I was a Steelers fan, first of all, I would hate myself. But second,
I grew up in a house.
I would hate myself.
My dad is a Steelers fan, by the way. Shout out to my papi. Anyway, I think they should go a guy like AJE or they should go a guy like Gallimore. That makes sense. They lose the guy to
No, they need to go somebody not on the board altogether.
well, that would be the best thing for me.
Just give him trash.
They need to pick Claypool.
Yeah, I'd be all right with Claypool. Yeah.
They need a tight end.
Well, there you go. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Right.
They need a tight end. Because right now, who's their tight end? The guy that thought he was from Marvel, and then
Did they
Tony
pick up,
Jefferson embarrassed him.
They signed somebody. Oh, Ebron.
Yeah, Ebron. Yeah,
Ebron.
but it was a 1-year deal, right?
They got
It was just a
Ebron,
patch.
and then didn't they pick up Vanette or something last year?
Oh yeah. Well,
That's another-
Steelers fans are saying Ebron's a top 5 tight end, so that's their
Yeah.
expectations.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
Steelers-
That's a good who let's throw our tight ends out there then, since you say that. Who Kittle? Who else?
Kittle,
Top 5, our boy, Mandrews. You put
Mandrews.
him-
Andrews, Kelsey.
Kelsey.
I think
I
you
get-
should still put Ertz up there.
You could put Austin Hooper in that group too because
Honestly,
he had,
Hooper before Ertz.
yeah. But we'll see how Hooper does with a different quarterback throwing to him. Yeah, he's got Baker Mayfield throwing to him now.
It's too many mouths to feed over there.
Yeah.
And what's Scout's not bad with Cleveland either. The tight end.
Njoku?
Njoku, yeah.
I think people in Cleveland hate him.
There's Jalen Hurts sitting there with an eBay shirt on or something. I don't know what he's got on there.
No, I'm laughing at the pick, Joe.
See what you guys think?
Oh man, I can't wait now. Come on, I can't wait. I love that you're
Chase
laughing.
Claypool.
That makes my heart feel good that you're laughing.
Chase Claypool.
Is it Claypool?
Hey, they needed a tight end, right?
Nice.
Yes.
Let him have it. Yeah.
They
Chase
needed
Claypool.
Woo!
I'm good with it.
As soon as Coach said Claypool, I was like, oh, but I didn't want to say anything.
You're getting warm.
Yeah. Very warm.
Look, my guys.
Yes.
Mims is still there.
AJ East.
AJ East still there. A guy that I think at this point I would like, Lewis or Bond, either one for the edge. For an outside linebacker, as me and Kush were talking, that is more of an outside linebacker, Bond or Lewis.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine being a Steelers fan having to wait 2 days and then you take Claypool for your first pick. It's like
they finished the only highlight I found when I watched that first jump ball.
I work with 3 Steelers fans. I'll let you know tomorrow.
oh god.
Let us know.
Let me run the scenario by you real quick. All right. So we know we got 2 picks pretty close in proximity, right? 55 and 60.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So let's say we get to 55. AJE is there. You know, we got Kush there. We've got Mims there. Who are you taking at 55 and then hoping is still there at 60?
Right now, you take Mims because the receiver position is thinner than the edge position for the picks that are there right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like AJE, Bond, or Lewis is still there. So you're hoping one of those 3 can fall to 60. Unless you want Kush. That will be the other one. It'll be Kush or Mims because those 2, after that, there's more of a drop-off than on the edge.
I'd agree.
Okay.
Aquara also. You're forgetting Aquara. So
Aquari is there.
Oh, I love Aquara.
Yeah,
Man,
I think
look.
And because a lot of edge guys have not been like a big run on them, I would still go O-line receiver. Because you got Aquara out there, AJ, Zuniga, you got Terrell Lewis, you got Greener. You got some edge guys out there.
yeah.
Look. We pick at 55. If all those guys still at 60, you trade back.
let's go, Bears.
Oh, Jonah Jackson. I'm going Jonah Jackson here.
Are the Bears gonna bear again?
Jonah Jackson or Josh Jones. That's what we said the last night. It's got to be one of these guys,
I
right?
think the Bears.
Jalen Johnson.
That's a good pick. I'm not even gonna fault them with that one. That was a good pick. Corner.
Who was it?
Jalen Johnson, corner from Utah.
They just picked him now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now
We're getting
pick.
close, fellas. We're getting close.
Yes.
For picks.
Dallas.
This is where I get scared at.
I know my anxiety's going through the roof
with
right now.
Dallas and the Rams. This is where I get scared at. Because everybody knows the weakness of the Rams is what?
Linebacker.
O-line.
A receiver. Oh, yeah, O-line. Look, The pick here right now with Dallas, I think it will be Fulton. They need secondary help.
Yeah,
Last night was a luxury pick.
that's true.
And I thought they were going to be Fulton in the first round. They may mess around and give him in the second.
Look,
Yeah.
CD Lamb.
They put
CD Lamb. What?
I know, ridiculous.
Golly.
The
I think that
Cowboys.
was a good pick for them.
The
I
Cowboys
know.
ran.
I just don't believe he fell to them.
Oh, yeah, right.
I know. That's I man.
Did you see the video of his girlfriend snatching?
Yeah.
That's
His response today that it was nothing, and people were freaking out.
Yeah.
Dude, the Cowboys. But you see how fast they put that pick in. So
Yeah.
I think you're right, Sonny. They'll probably take Christian Fulton.
Yeah.
If
That makes a lot of sense.
it's not Fulton, I will say
That'd be a good pick
Davis.
for them because that's a first round talent.
Yeah,
I think-
absolutely. 100%.
If for some reason they don't go with Fulton, I think they go with Ashton Davis. That will be my second pick for them.
Oh, from Cal?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Those are my top. Those will be my 2 picks.
Chin is still there,
What
too.
about, yeah, I'm just going to say that.
Chin's still there.
They need somebody that's better in coverage, I think.
Are they talking about Dak's brother?
The what?
They're talking about Dak's brother.
Oh,
No,
yeah, he
yeah,
died.
yeah.
He died, I heard. Yeah, that sucks.
Oh
man.
yeah. R.I.P. Man.
Lost his mom and now he lost his brother.
I know, man.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's sad.
So far, so good with this virtual draft, though, man. No tech issues.
I know. That's what I was saying yesterday, man. That like it's gone really smooth.
Yeah. Right.
Surprisingly.
I was explaining to my wife what happened with Tunsil on draft day. And
Oh,
she
the gas
couldn't-
mask.
she couldn't understand what happened with the mask and whatnot. So as I'm explaining it to her, I get an alert. I say, and I turn around and say, baby, Mask Man just got paid $66 million.
So I think he would have been our pick if he didn't have the mask.
He would have. I 100% agree with that. Mhm. That's what I say to Scott. Like those type of things, they will hurt you, but they won't drop you like severely. They might drop you a couple spots, which is what happened with Tunsil. Because I know he was saying that he thought maybe Becton might fall down into the 20s. It might be a guy that we, consider moving up and grabbing, but nope, didn't happen.
Becton was too big and too athletic to pass.
Yeah. There are a lot of good tackles in this draft.
And the thing about it, though, some of those guys, if they ain't like the top 10, it normally works out for them because they end up going to a decent team.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So it
What kind of chips are you munching on there, Sonny? Because they are loud.
Right.
Loud
Sorry.
and proud, my friend.
Got them ruffles or what?
No,
That
I
sounds like a
got
Pringle.
Oh, what are those? Chili chips?
Oh,
What?
all right.
chili chips, man. They're awesome. I love them. Sorry for the noise.
No,
I
I'm just messing with you.
I put the microphone back a little bit now.
I'm just messing with you.
Oh, Dallas does need a center. That's a good point.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on. You're
but-
tripping,
but-
Joe.
no, but they
Both of these teams need a center.
Yep.
I think the Rams need a center more than
Joe,
Dallas.
stay
Dallas
off
played
that
without
Twitter.
Frederick last year.
I don't have the pick. I'm just pointing that out.
Stay off that Twitter.
I finally got the butterflies while my internet fell down last year trying to get it back up for the Ravens pick.
Yeah.
The butterflies just came back.
That actually happened to us. We were live streaming with Big Play last year, and the guy's computer died like 3 picks before the Ravens. I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I like scrambled to get Scott's TV on to make sure we got the pick. It was crazy.
We had tornado warnings in our area last night, but it ended up, it flashed for a quick second. The modem, which is right by my foot, rebooted, and I was able to still jump back on. And the people that were in my group didn't leave, so I still kept my same core guys.
That's good.
Man, there's so many good talented players right now.
Still there, right?
I
know.
can't believe, like as soon as
the last pick?
Higgins, what?
Who was the last pick?
The second round?
No, that number 50. Who picked 50?
Jalen Johnson. It was.
Jalen Johnson.
Oh, yeah.
To the
Oh, I
Bears.
got those. I'm just trying to mark them off my paper so I can know.
Yeah,
who
I have a spreadsheet here too.
You know who's another guy that the Cowboys could look at here? We haven't really talked about it. We haven't mentioned his name. Trayvon Diggs, right? He's got the brother
Yeah,
in the NFL pedigree. He's another guy that's a less athletic corner.
yeah.
Would make a lot of sense for them too.
Right now, the top 3 cornerbacks are Fulton, Diggs, and Dantzler.
Yeah.
I like Fulton a little bit better than Diggs. But if they go Diggs, that's not a horrible pick.
And Dantzler's long, but he's not a man guy. Dantzler is kind of in the form of Richard Sherman.
Dantzler should not be a second-round pick.
Yeah.
Facts.
It should not be. But, hey, crazier things have happened. Crazier things have happened in this round.
Yep. Although, I don't know.
Look, give me Zach Bond, give me Denzel Mims next 2 picks, and I'll be happy. Or give me Denzel Mims and Cheryl Lewis or AJE, and I'll be happy. Or Kush.
Jerry Jones on the yacht.
Oh, why they got Denzel Mims' picture up there like that? Take that down. Take it down.
Look at AJE. Look at the guy. That's his brother. He's dying over there.
That's your boy.
CD Lamb. Round 1. What you doing, Cowboys?
I think it's Diggs. I'm gonna put it out there. I'm gonna say it's Diggs.
Come on.
Fulton.
Come on, Dallas. Stay away from my peoples.
McCarthy.
They are taking an awfully long time for this.
They
Stay away
are.
from my
The
peoples.
pick is in. I don't understand why it's the problem.
Because you gotta milk all the TV money here.
Yeah, right.
Everything's been going so fast. They've been having
Coach, you know who it is. I saw you clapping.
No, it's not Kush.
We know who it is.
It's Diggs.
All right, hang on a
Trip
second. Is it Diggs?
Yep.
Diggs.
Nice. I was right. All right.
Nice call there.
Yeah.
Okay,
You called it.
Rams. This is where I think the Rams go here. The Rams will
You're
take
nervous.
the
You're
Rams
nervous.
will take Coach Boy here. Willie Gay Jr.
Oh, okay.
I think they were.
I think the Rams need some help at running back, man.
Yeah, but
I
you
think
can take a running back
They
later.
drafted running back last year.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
drafted Darrell Henderson. Right?
Larry Henderson, yep.
Yeah, I guess.
But I mean, I don't know. I'm not a.
I didn't see a ton out of him though, man.
Yeah, because they was trying to they had that big running back and they was trying to ease Gurley back in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
don't
was
know.
expecting him to do a lot more, for sure.
You know, another pick here, a sneaky pick for them, can be Josh Jones or Ezra at Cleveland
Mhm.
because
That-
Winfield is in the end of his career,
Right.
literally at the end of his career. So
I'm gonna stay running back. I'm gonna say
Darrell Henderson let Tony Pollard outplay him this year, and both of them were at Memphis together.
mhm.
right. So he didn't impress me. That's why I say I think running back. I think Cam Akers.
Akers? Why Akers, not KJ Dobbins?
I don't know. There's
I think
something.
Akers is better.
I do too. I think he's the better complete back. I like J.K. Dobbins. Don't get me wrong, but
I
Cam
think-
had a terrible O-line.
I think you guys are right, man. I got to stay off Twitter right now because if what I just saw is true, this is going to be crazy. Not this pick, the next pick.
The next
Oh,
two are
Eagles?
in.
Yep, the Eagles. I'm not gonna say anything, but
do you already know the Rams pick?
no.
Yeah.
I actually don't know the Rams pick, believe it or not.
Okay.
The pick is in for the Rams.
I know the
Is
next pick, but not this pick. Yeah, don't say it in the chat, guys, because I want them to be surprised.
I can't see my
Wait, somebody's celebrating here. Who's that? Who's that celebrating?
I can't see my
haven't
chat.
gotten there yet.
I blocked my chat on both screens.
I don't know. I see Jerry Jones cheesing like a mofo from his yacht.
So interesting.
Okay, Rams go.
Let's see.
Come on, Roger.
Come on, Roger.
Ryder, nobody wants to hear you, man. You're just a bad necessity.
Just get on with it.
Give me an AI that can tell me the pick. Who they got?
Who is it?
Cam Akers from Sip.
Nice. 2 in a row.
Let me know, Coach, when you find out the Eagles pick because I want to. I mean,
Cam Akers. My last game in Mississippi was against Cam Akers.
Oh,
They
yeah.
kill you.
so you were right, Fred. They
Yeah.
got their running
2 in a
back.
row. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, Eagles.
That's a nice 2-headed duo, though, Henderson and Akers. If they're
Who
down,
do you
Okay.
guys, who do you guys think the Eagles are going to take?
Henderson
I'm-
and Cam Akers from Mississippi.
Look, Eagles for me. This is my pick for the Eagles.
Okay.
It's either Willie Gay
Mhm.
or Fulton.
Hmm.
Fulton has to look. The Eagles need a corner now. CeeDee Lamb is in that division. They still have Cooper over there. I know they brought Slade. They need another corner to compete to stay put with the Cowboys. I think Fulton would be a good pick.
I don't know, man. I think they might put another wide receiver out there, even though they got one already. Maybe they go wild and draft 2 wide receivers and get my damn boy Van Jefferson. I'm going to be real pissed off.
Cam.
So-
Good work, Cam.
All very very reasonable picks.
So my boy Big Nuts is not here right now. He was here earlier. Yeah. And my friend Nutter, I call him Big Nuts. Because his last name is Nutter. He's big, so
There he is. Let's see.
Look at he's there. Who you think, Big Nuts? Who you think they pick? I want to know you. Cause
I'm very curious. I'm very curious to see what he thinks about it.
So none of us have hit on it yet?
Nope.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Wow.
They should take Christian Fulton, man.
Are they going Hurts?
Somebody put that there, but I don't think they will go Hurts.
Are they going long-term quarterback?
No.
Long term, they just invested a bunch of money into Wentz.
Mhm.
If he can stay healthy.
Sorry, guys. I have a cough.
Joe, you had that pinky up like you was drinking something high quality.
Right.
It's that yellow Powerade, man. You know, man.
Okay, so my boy noticed
That's
that.
good.
I guess they announced it because they're gonna announce it now.
Ooh, I got it, Joe, and I'm not gonna say anything.
No, say it, man, say it.
No, don't say it. Don't say it.
No, y'all got to see this one.
I see that BAL though. We're in the window now. We're
Y'all got to
almost
see
there.
it.
Jalen Hurts.
Y'all got to see it.
What
Scott got
the?
it.
Wow.
Scott got it.
I guess they ain't so sold on
Wow.
I told you.
Wow.
I've been saying, Fred knows. I've been saying that I think they made the worst decision when they got rid of Foles. Because
Wow.
Foles is the one that got him.
it. Yes,
Wentz got him there.
Yeah.
Foles got him to the playoffs.
yes, Scott, I agree 100%. And
Wow.
Jalen had a hell of a combine.
Did not see that one coming.
Wow, Pennsylvania. He going.
I wonder how Wentz is feeling right now.
Hurts had a hell of a combine.
Look, let me tell you something. If Rodgers is pissed because, but at least Rodgers is old. Pennsylvania is like young.
Yeah.
But think about I know this is shocking and everything, but think about the players left for us, right? No matter who the Bills pick.
No, I'm loving this pick for us.
You can have your pick of the litter at this point.
Right.
Thank you, Tigers Raven, for that donation.
That's
Jalen. Go win that job. Go take the job, Jalen.
wow.
Okay, look here, this pick here. So now the good thing for the Eagles, you think, if Jalen Hurts, let's say not this year, but next year, they think he's ready, you trade Carson Wentz for at least 1 first, if not 2 firsts, right?
Have they paid Wentz yet?
Or do they use him like a gadget player, kind of like New Orleans is?
So for me, the Bills here take AJE. I think AJE is a Bills player. I think that fits him.
That makes sense.
I think that here's where AJE before us, a course before us.
Matabuke's still there too.
If that happens, you know who just fell to 55?
Mims.
Yeah.
Kush.
Mims, Kush, a whole list of guys.
Lewis.
There's a bunch.
Vaughn.
I know our boy Chibs is probably clamoring for Chin, but no.
Well, Tibbs wanted us to take Clyde Edwards-Helaire, so
Yeah, right.
he was right about going in the first.
Oh, he's going to be legit. It just wasn't an immediate need.
Yeah.
Huh? Okay. You leaving the house? I guess so.
I'm texting with my boy Nutter here.
Big
Oh
Nutter.
man! Shout out to Big Nuts. Shout out to Big Nuts.
That's great.
I love to put nicknames to people. They know. A good worker of mine. He's saying they can trade Hurts. I just think with Hurts, if you trade him before he plays any snaps, you're not gonna get a second. Well, later.
They don't draft somebody in the second to trade him.
Right. I like that pick. I do.
You know the pick, Nubo?
Nubo's down there.
I'm off of Twitter.
Stay off Twitter.
Yeah, I'm off of Twitter now.
Okay, my guys.
Way too close to the Ravens.
Okay, my guys. Now, to be serious, you can put whatever. If you guys want the Bills pick, I don't care. The Baltimore Ravens pick, let us all find out.
Don't say
when we see it.
You will get blocked and banned.
They're not gonna listen. That's why.
Nobody shout his name because it's all going to be in progression. Everybody's a little bit slower, so I want to see everybody's instant reaction, man. It's gonna be great.
True.
I agree.
So Joe.
Yep.
Are you gonna know early?
No, I'm not looking at.
I was gonna say I want to see your face, but since you're gonna wait on us.
No, so what I dig, my guys here, I put the private chat, our chat here. That way I don't look at the guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I took mine off of it too, a long time ago. Yeah.
Fair enough.
I moved my screen over, so even though the chat box still going, it's just I can't see it on my screen.
All right.
Look at Mel Kiper looking like a light bulb. His head looks like a light bulb.
Jalen's a winner, man.
Where the Bills
the tour, but Jalen's a winner.
So the Bills, I think, should pick AJE, but I wonder if they go Dobbins too. Dobbins has to be picked in the second round. Come on.
Let's see. I'm intrigued.
So was Cam the second running back?
Yeah. No, third.
No,
third. Swift. No, he was the fourth.
Fourth. Yeah, fourth.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Swift, Jonathan Taylor, then Cam.
Oh, I forgot about Taylor. Right.
Yeah.
I had Cam as my fourth. No, I had him as my third running back. I had Taylor as my fourth running back.
Well, you had Dobbins. Second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had Helaire at 5.
Can you imagine the Ravens take a running back here?
Dobbins.
I don't care how good he is. I don't want him.
The Bills pick.
Come on, Bill.
You announced the FM.
Killing me. Golly.
The pick is in. Has been in for like 3 hours. Thank you.
You have Josh Allen as a quarterback. You're not going to succeed anyway.
Right. Their defense is legit, though, man.
No, yeah.
Their defense is legit. Yep.
They do have a good team. It's just their quarterback,
Yeah, that division's trash now, though.
That's not a bad pick. That's not a bad pick.
All right, don't say it.
I'm not.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, don't say it.
It wasn't AJE, damn it.
Sorry.
All right.
It makes too much sense. It makes too much sense in here.
So complete silence when the Ravens.
Yes, exactly. I mean, except for your cheers. I'm hoping it's cheers. I don't want anybody to go, what
what? Or like,
I just now saw this.
Right. So this is what I'm gonna do.
Damn, Scott. Damn.
Well,
who do you have? Who's your cable provider?
I don't do cable. I ain't paying for that. It's ridiculous.
Me neither.
I hear you.
I use YouTube TV.
That's what I use.
Fred showed me that. And actually mine was last night. It was actually slightly behind, but it was only like 30 seconds. Not even 30 seconds. Like 10 seconds at first, and then it grew to 30 seconds.
Who you have?
Ravens on the clock.
TV now.
Ravens are on the clock.
It used to be called DirecTV now. It's
okay.
TV now.
Yeah.
I got DirecTV.
Yeah. And if Fred was showing me the YouTube TV last night, and I definitely think I got to talk to my wife about it tonight, and I might make the move.
It seems like a good deal because it's $50 a month, which I mean sounds like a lot, but if you're thinking about it, you're paying for TV. It's a pretty good deal.
That's what I have with. Mine's like 58 right now with the AT&T TV now.
Yeah.
So, gotta put the phone away. I don't want to see text come through.
I can't play basketball. Look
that's what I'm saying. I was about to say that. I was trying to wait on to finish talking. I be trying to tell these kids about playing multiple sports. They trying to specialize early. Don't do that.
Love me some AJE.
That's Sonny's boy.
When I saw Becton do that post move then dunk, man, I about lost my mind.
Pick is in, fellas.
Look.
Ooh. All right, everybody, real quick. Prediction. Who is
Mims.
Mims or Kush?
Mims or Kush? I'm going Mims or Kush too.
Yeah, I'll go with Coach and say it's going to be Kush.
All right. Let's see.
Okay. But I was going to say AJE.
Kush or the tackle from Houston?
No, Jones.
Oh.
One of those two.
And after this pick, guys, I'm going to have to hop off. So
You leaving?
Yeah, got some family stuff going on, so
Okay.
kind of deal with that.
Hey, so AJ Epinesa, I think, is a hell of a fit here with the Bills. I think it's a really good fit. And that is the right name for AJE. DE, defensive end. That's what he is.
AJEDE.
I mean that defense is going to be pretty nasty. So,
Yeah. I love AJE. He's going to get some broken ankles with Lamar.
yeah, he will.
Wait, we don't even face him next year.
Nah.
That's good.
Oh, the anticipation's killing me.
Oh my
They're going
god.
commercial, man, for some effing reason.
Golly.
Oh great.
They got sponsors probably paid all the way up until 1 o'clock in the morning, so they're dragging it out.
Because there ain't been nothing on TV.
Nothing. I wonder how the ratings are.
Noobs, were you?
Probably through the roof.
Right.
Yeah. Nothing else.
Nubo, were you just reacting to something? Would you look at your phone?
No. I'm not.
You like? I was like,
No, I'm saying now we gotta wait.
Holy shit, we picked that guy? No way.
Stop it, Sonny.
Man,
I'm
take my
joking.
headphones off here
I'm
in a second.
joking. I'm joking, man. I'm joking. I don't know nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing. Look, the reality is, let's say we take Mims or whoever, especially if we don't take one of the edge rushers, because I think a lot of edge rushers still there, right?
Yeah.
At 60, I might see us trading back. Not by a lot. Maybe trade to the early third.
Sure.
Oh man, texts are coming through. Got to keep it away.
I see there's 54 comments there.
Yeah, I'm not looking.
I haven't.
No,
I'm not looking.
mine's at 65.
So you went to private earlier than me.
Yeah.
So since I went to private, there's been 57 comments.
I have
And if
53.
somebody did super chat, I will get to you when I go back and seeing the comments.
We're not looking. We're not looking, man.
Right now, I hid that from me because, I want you guys to see my reaction.
Genuine reactions.
Yeah, and the chat is coming fast and furious. I haven't been able to keep up that much with the chat.
See, everybody's already saying what it is. I bet you anything.
yeah, stay away from it.
Yeah.
My phone's vibrating too, but I'm not looking.
Yeah, no.
I don't have that many friends that will text me. They know better.
I keep feeling my watch.
The only person that texted me was Big Nuts about Hurts because he said.
Please don't keep saying that.
You don't like it? You don't like it? It was funny.
It's fine with me, but I wouldn't be out here saying big nuts text me.
But look at this. I'm gonna tell you a story. I walked to my boss's, a meeting with my boss. My boss is a male and his deputy is a female. And I said, "Oh yeah, we're doing this. I have Big Nuts doing this for us." Everybody got silent real quick.
Getting on my nose.
Everybody got silence real quick.
Like, what?
And she was like, Big Nuts. And I was like, oh yeah, Big Nuts. I didn't say it again. And I said my boy. And then I said the name. And then she was laughing. And then my other boss was like, that might not be completely appropriate for here. It's like,
Right.
what?
Let's go take a walk.
I
to
called
the bar.
that earlier. Anyway, shout out to
All
my
right,
boy.
fellas. There we go, I think.
Why are we still on commercials?
Come
Why?
on, man. Get back to it.
It's gonna be Coach, Nubo, SCG, me, Scott. I think it's the order we're all gonna know.
Let's keep poker faces, all right?
Yeah, we
No, I don't care. You guys can celebrate all you want. Just don't say the name.
Okay.
We won't say until Scott. Scott,
won't
you can
do it yet.
Scott, you
Everybody
announce the
poker
pick.
face.
You
Everybody
announce the
poker
pick.
face.
All right, I'll announce it. Well, I'll just say got it. Everybody say got it when you get it. That way I
Okay.
know.
Poker face.
Carbs,
I did try to refresh my screen, so maybe it jumped.
pasta.
Juliana.
Yeah, I'm
okay?
you, Fred. I'm seeing DeCosta just moved his chair.
Yeah.
Yep. Me too. Pick is in.
Pick us in.
He doesn't look super excited though. Come on, man. I need some
Got
fist
it.
bumps or something.
Going
Got
to
it.
Roger.
Give me a second, Bill.
Got
Coach
it.
knows it.
Give me
Coach
a
knows it.
second. I'll go with you right now.
Got it.
I don't know if I like
Got
that.
it. Got it.
Got it.
Just now seeing Roger.
Yeah, same thing. Whoa.
JK.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
I hate the pick. Be right back.
Whoa.
Sonny's upset. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Wow.
That seems like no faith in Gus Edwards.
Everybody's in shock right now.
Wow.
Oh, you know Ravens Twitter is pissed off right now. Ooh, man.
Well, this goes right with what he said as far as putting as many playmakers around Lamar as you possibly can. He is a playmaker, but
He is.
man, I don't know.
So someone that knows more about
who's
this
the
guy,
odd man out now.
what's
Yeah, right. Exactly. They're not going to carry 4 backs.
Is he more of a power back?
J.K. Dobbins?
Yeah.
No, man. This guy, he's
I hate the pick.
off tackle type runner.
I hate the pick. I hate the pick.
Do we see? I mean, the only thing I can think of is are they planning to do something with Gus Edwards? Because somebody would be probably willing to take Gus Edwards for some later round picks next year.
Yeah, for 5th, 4th.
They're not going to carry 4 backs.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Not the kind of reaction I expected.
Well, we do pick again at 60. That's
The comment stream just jumped to 120 for me.
Yeah. I don't know. Here, Osvaldo. I agree with him.
Why?
Yep.
Sonny's pissed off, man.
Yep. No. I'm about to have my daughter crying because she cannot find a bunny right now. My guy here. Oh my.
Big nuts.
I've been making fun of Hurst and I get slapped in the face.
Wow.
Okay, well, that's disappointing, Ravens. It's the first time that I'm gonna question EDC.
Well, I think Fred had a good point there when they showed EDC, no smile on his face, like moving stuff around, like maybe he was annoyed, maybe it was the wrong pick and he's pissed.
I don't know. He's got last call, so if it's a wrong pick, it's on him.
Right.
I mean, if you're going BPA, best player available, he is the best player available.
That's what I'm saying. And if you go back to his interviews, he talked about putting as many playmakers around Lamar as he possibly could. He is a playmaker, and we just set the NFL rushing record, right? I know it's not a need. I get it. And this is why we had that argument before about all these people that were saying draft a running back early. Didn't make sense to me. I liked Hilaire. I liked what he could bring, the whole Ray Rice clone type thing. Dobbins wouldn't have been my guy here, though, at all.
If we're getting rid of a running back, I doubt it's going to be Ingram, but that would make sense in my opinion. KJ Hill's on notice too.
Ingram's too much of an effect on the locker room. He's too much of a
know.
leader. You're not going to get rid of him.
No.
That's why. Roquan Davis.
Raekwon, that's an okay pick. Raekwon pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good pick for them. The Dolphins are killing it. Dolphins have an A+ right now.
They building from the inside out.
Yeah, they got a really high grade right now.
All right, guys, I gotta hop off. But it's good.
All right,
talking,
Scott.
guys.
All right, Scott. See you, man.
Take care, man.
Have a good one.
There you go, Carlos.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I definitely got to check out J.K. Dobbins because
I got
for
film
me,
on him.
I'm on.
He's good now.
He is good.
He's good.
It's not like we took somebody from the 4th round and took him in the second round. The dude's
He was
legit.
my running back number 2.
I think I'm on Fred's side here. I'm not happy with it. Obviously, it's not a pick I would have made, but we are a run first team, and put if they think that he's the best fit for our offense.
He's versatile. He is versatile. He can catch. He can run.
I think
I
Gus
just-
is out the door.
I just think, but Gus is so. Anyway, I just think Mims.
He catches out of the backfield too.
Yeah, he does. Mims, Bond, Lewis, Cushion, all those I would have taken before.
Watch 3 years from now, guys. Dobbins is going to be the best running back in the league.
Statistically,
And
if they make him the bell cow, he's definitely going to put up the numbers. There's no doubt in this offense he's going to put up the statistics.
Exactly.
Yeah. So right now, somebody said,
Who's the odd man out? I mean, are they giving up on Justice Hill this early? No
I think
way.
it's Gus.
I think
Gotta
Gus,
be.
yeah, man.
Because I think Gus is the only one that can't hit the home run.
Yeah.
well, to be honest, and this is gonna sound bad, but let's say that they, because of the tonsil, they want to sign our guy Stanley, and they're trying to move some money. It could be Ingram. Let me
Ingram
see.
isn't a real expensive deal though. He was like what, $6 million a year maybe?
Who,
I know.
Ingram?
Ingram,
Like
yeah.
Yeah, Ingram had a reasonable deal.
Yeah, he had a real good deal.
Yeah, but you have Ingram, right? Ingram, I'm gonna tell you right now. Ingram's cap hit is
It's got to be like 6. I think it was a 3.18.
5.3.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. 3.19.
5.3, and you can save 3 if you let him go. Versus Gus cap hit is $750,000.
No, I know. Money wise, it makes sense. But Gus is
My point is, if you're trying
different
to sign Stanley and you need to move some money out,
yeah.
I don't want, because I look, I didn't want, you guys know this. I didn't want Ingram last year, although I love his leadership. I love what he brings more than just the running side of the ball. But right now, we were talking earlier how expensive is going to be some of these players. That might be the player you cut.
I'd say Ingram plays out this year, probably gets cut next year, and Dobbins becomes the bell cow. If I had to guess, he's going to split carries for sure.
I think Gus gone this year.
Yeah, Gus probably, but yeah, I would say Ingram and Dobbins are going to be splitting carries, and then next year Ingram is gone and Dobbins will become the bell.
There's something we need to talk about. Some of these players, why they're sliding. Bond, I know, had the drug test positive. Right. Terrell Lewis, I said that he was a better version of the guy that we had.
Mims is still there.
Mims is still there. Kush is still there.
Am I off base, or did they expand rosters this past year, this offseason?
They expanded a little bit.
Is that this year or next year?
That's right. I think it takes effect next year.
Okay.
Although I have said, this is just me, I had no knowledge, I had no insight, no sources. I think because of the whole coronavirus, they are gonna, this is my opinion, they're gonna expand the rosters because we're gonna have shorter, team for training camp just in case of injuries.
And if they do that, then maybe they do carry 4 backs, and then to your point, maybe Ingram is the cut next year to save some money.
The pick here, I say Willie Gay or
one of the Rams.
Cushenberry.
Kush.
They got Kush?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
It could be. Hey, keywords in the chat, man. Get in the stream, man.
I send it. B-word. I send it, man.
If you can. I mean, I don't know if you're at work or something,
Yeah, that's right. That is true.
Wow.
Nubo Fantasy is essential.
I'm an essential employee, guys.
So the Rams are on the clock. Do you think there's any possibility of Clay Matthews? Matthews being signed?
Clay Matthews.
I think depending. Like if we go outside backer in the next pick, I don't think so. If we don't address edge in the next couple picks, then yes, it's still a possibility. And that might be why Matthews is not signed. They might just be waiting.
It is. That's my opinion. Yeah.
I still hating this J.K. Dobbins pick, guys. He might be great. He might be great.
Eventually.
But what was the point that I was making to Chips? My point with the running backs is the net effect. A running back, that net effect is not there, right? Oh, look at this. Now, he's right. Imagine both 4 running backs and 3 QBs, something gonna give. You're right.
RG3.
Can you imagine if the cut guy is McSorley?
Nah.
No, wait. This might be the year to cut McSorley. You know how many QBs are out there? You might be able to keep him on your practice squad. I'm just saying.
It's possible. But yeah, I don't think we'll carry 4 and 3. You're right.
4 and 2, maybe.
4 and 2.
Let's give you the pick here.
Well, our boys over at Big Play just tagged me in a tweet. So they're from Cleveland. They're big Ohio State fans.
Whoa.
Man.
I didn't see it yet. Hang on.
Freak.
Is it your boy?
Your boy Van.
Oh, no. Mine. Fuck.
Van Jefferson out, man. So, yeah, I was saying I cannot get over this pick. I need the other pick for the Ravens because this pick I wasn't a fan.
Brian Edwards. Still on the board, too. I like Brian
Edwards, Mims.
I mean, there's still some options. Okay, here
Duvernay.
I think here's a pick for Bond.
Or in the league. Okay.
The Vikings. That could make sense.
Watch these routes with Van Jefferson.
Wait, did the Vikings get a wide receiver yet?
Yeah, Jefferson.
Oh, right. That's right. Yep.
Oh yeah, Justice. I'm sorry, Justice Jefferson.
Justin, yeah. Van Jefferson got these nasty routes, boy.
Yeah, man.
Ooh, my goodness.
Ole Miss.
See, I thought Van was someone we would possibly take in like the third or something. I'm surprised.
I thought so too. He's really climbed.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at them routes.
Oh man, you saw that guy on the floor?
Dirty.
Ankles be broken.
He's nice, man.
I forgot Van Jefferson was at Ole Miss.
Yep.
But I don't like that pick necessarily for them, because I would have thought they needed more of an outside guy. They have a guy like that, right? It's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's the same thing for Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson and Thielen. I thought that wasn't the best pick for the Vikings. Anyway, here Gandy Golden is a good blocker with good hands. Gandy Golden would be more, I think, in the fourth, maybe.
Yeah, he's been on that guy hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still trying to wrap my mind around J.K. Dobbins.
Hey man, and let me tell you, I'm like the first one that always says running backs don't matter. So, but I don't know, man. I think it's a pick for the future. That's what I would have to say.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
Because the way we run the ball and his explosiveness, he could lead the league.
What's the tender on a
years.
second? What's the tender on a second rounder? Is it 4 years?
4 years, yeah.
Okay. Well, you get their most productive years. Like I said, a running back is most plug and play. You get their most productive players.
Yeah.
Ezra.
I think right now here, if you think about it, if we with Dobbins, let me just my mental blockage. Let me take that out. Let me just analyze this out now. I think what you're gonna see is 70% Dobbins, 30% Ingram.
No,
I think
I don't think that much.
Do you think 50-50?
I think Ingram's still going to get his carries, man. But also, why I'm also starting to think this is a smart pick, Ingram's injury, man. He's getting older. He's 30. Not only is he getting older, but he's coming off that injury. So we don't know if we're going to get 100% Ingram this next year.
So you got 100% Gus sitting there.
Right.
I will say I would prefer just what again. I didn't scout the JK, but I would prefer to keep Gus because I think Gus is a downhill.
That's exactly right.
I wouldn't mind keeping all four and letting.
Well, I think what you need right now is to tell Hill, dude, I need you to do to be the returner next year.
But you look, and now thinking about it from a coaching point of view, having two back sets would be nasty with both of them in there.
That is true.
Look, the only thing only knock I really had on Dobbins when I watched him was I didn't really notice him catching the ball out of the backfield a whole lot, which I feel like that's a need for our running back.
He was okay at it, not great, but okay at it. The best guy that catch the ball in the backfield is Edwards Elaire.
Elaire, right?
Dobbins is okay.
It's not going to be fair, man. The Chiefs' offense is not fair, not at all.
I know. I hate the Chiefs.
Okay, so Jets here go wide receiver.
Mims, you think?
Or Bonds. Mims or Bond. Maybe Terrell Lewis, but Mims or Bonds will be my pick.
Well, they definitely need a receiver. I mean, they lost, what's his name? Robbie Anderson.
Mm-hmm.
They need a receiver. So I think Mims goes here, unfortunately.
Van Jefferson and Mims? Tell me. Go.
Oh, they got Brashad Perriman and Josh Dotson.
They're good.
Yeah.
They're good. They don't need any more help.
Prepare for People Jones.
Donovan Peoples-Jones.
Michigan boy. We needed that Michigan.
That's who that was, Donovan Peoples-Jones?
No, I'm just saying.
I don't like him, man.
For people. He's a man of the people.
I know.
like what's the guy on Batman with the mask?
Bane.
Bane, yeah.
I'm a man of the people.
Yeah.
I know the pick for the Jets.
Hey, stop putting stuff up there, Sonny.
No. But these are old. Like
Oh.
they're saying Kush for like they want Kush, they want People Jones, and then J.K. Dobbins was. I don't think necessarily it was a reach. I think at that point, I mean, it was overdue that he should have been drafted. I'm talking about J.K. Dobbins.
I'll tell you,
But you know,
if they don't take an offensive lineman here, if they don't take Kush, that tells us everything we need to know about Ben Powers. That they have a decent view of what Ben Powers is.
Good point.
That's what I'm saying. None of us, Sonny, stop with all that mean stuff. You don't know anything more about Ben Powers than we do. Oh, what they know.
So I think here again, my pick here for the Jets will be who did I say? Mims or Bond/Lewis, one of the two.
This is why I'm hot.
Okay, so here, super chat. Okay, shout out to Carlos. Okay, now that I'm calmed down, I think it was a good pick. We all saw what a hurt Ingram in the playoffs looked like. We didn't trust Gus to cash out of the backfield, so it was a good pick after a second thought. I agree with that.
I agree.
Great comment, Carlo. Great
comment. Thank you for the donation.
That was the point I was making earlier. You know, if Ingram is not 100%, we don't have to, worry about it too much now.
Yeah. Right. Now I will say something. I haven't announced this, but one of the things that I'm doing with all the super chat, once YouTube, I think I'm close for YouTube first check. I'm taking that money, I'm donating to the food bank, guys. So thank you for everybody that's donating here. That's gonna go to a food bank. So
well done.
So basically, if you don't donate, then you're not supporting.
I don't want to shame anybody. I'm just telling them that whatever they're donating is going to a food bank.
There you go.
I'm gonna show it so you guys can see that I donated to the food bank, and it'll be SCG Sport Nation. So
do you guys want the pick or what? Because
I don't know the pick. I haven't paid attention to.
You got to get off that site there, man. We're getting too close to the Ravens again.
Oh, you know it.
I know it. Yeah, I know it.
Oh, you know the Jets. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me go private here because they might
We're getting too close. We're getting too close.
I got a feeling they're going to take Mims.
It's gonna be Mims or Bond. I mean, I've been saying that. What?
Come off private for 1 second.
I'm in private.
You know what I'm saying? Go off private for 1 second.
Go on live chat for a second.
Oh, well, Coach. Thank you, brother.
Nice. That's awesome.
That's for the cause.
For the Popeyes and Chick-fil-A needs. Okay. I put private chat again.
We're off. Yeah, we're off.
Duvernay. I love my Duvernay pick, but not
Duvernay's
now.
good. Yep.
Damn it.
Brian Edwards, I love. Lynn Bowden is someone I've heard, but you can get him later.
The big thing with Duvernay, Bowden, they're not big
Bowden
guys.
is,
I want one big guy.
We say we could get him later. We thought we could get Van Jefferson later, too.
True.
Right. Definitely thought we'd get Van Jefferson later.
Yep.
Right.
What I don't want is if Mim goes off the board here, I don't want nobody to panic.
They're at his house.
It's too late, Sonny.
We're already panicking. No.
We're already panicking.
I'm already panicking.
I mean, obviously the Ravens didn't cover him that much because they took Dobbins.
Yeah, you're
right. Let's be honest. If they wanted Mims,
yeah, definitely. It's not like, you can't say, wait, hold on. Let's wait until after the pick. Wait until after you guys know.
I think, I mean, Edge is a need for them, so it could be Edge here.
I think it's Mims. Although he is just chilling.
Mims and Bond are one of those two. That's what I'm thinking here.
Crazy Eyes is happy.
Crazy Eyes is happy.
Sniffing a few lines maybe before this.
He does have the crazy eyes.
Why they thumb down in Goodell in the background?
Boo! There you go.
Man, Goodell. Mims.
You hate to see it.
Was it Mims?
Yeah. But just like you said, we didn't pass on Mims because we had an opportunity to take.
There was something about Mims.
There's something about him. We passed on him. It's not like he didn't fall to us because the Jets took him, right?
Yeah, there was something about Mims that they didn't like.
Yeah.
There was something about Mims. Not only the Ravens, a lot of people didn't like, right?
Right.
So
I like that though.
So I liked what I saw from film, but apparently they didn't because again, I would have taken even if you like Dobbins at 60th would have been I think better than in that second, right?
Oh,
Oh,
Do you already
Patriots,
know, Nobu?
we traded out.
Oh,
Congratulations.
really?
That I've been
Traded,
wanting to
yeah.
pay back. With the Patriots, give me 2/3. They have like 20 thirds.
So
Let's
we
see
need to
what
find the details of the trade.
Wait. Who do we trade with?
The Patriots.
Patriots don't have any early thirds, so we might get 2/3 for this trade.
I need the details of the trade.
I don't know. I haven't. Cause they're talking about Mims here.
yeah, we got to see the details.
I like
Show
that
me
green
the
and yellow colors just because my hometown, Isabela, Puerto Rico. Shout out to Isabela, Puerto Rico. That's
What?
the colors of my hometown.
What
That's the name of my hometown. That's what I grew up until like 8 or 9 years ago when I moved to Maryland.
Mims.
I like both pick Friday Jets, by the way. Congratulations, Jets. You get an A+ from me.
Wow, we traded down, man. You know Ravens Twitter is pissed off, man. Good thing I'm
Oh
not.
yeah. Oh yeah. What? We traded. Shout out to Robert. Shout out
We
to
traded
Robert.
out.
We traded back. We traded. I already said Mims is Boykins 2.0. Look, again, there was something that didn't like it. This is the time for Josh Jones. Oh, you know what, Sam? Shout out to you. That is a good call. They need linemen over there in New England. Because they're picking a quarterback this year, Jake Fromm. That is a New England pick. Or
Right.
Eason.
Yeah.
I don't see the terms of the
I
trade.
haven't seen it either.
Yeah, I don't think we've gotten it.
No, they haven't. They put the Patriots are there, but they haven't.
No, no details yet.
Oh, King said we got 71 and 98.
Okay.
Oh, that's not it. This pick.
What's your sources, Bratton?
I don't know.
Rob Smoke.
Maybe Jeff.
I like that comment by Rob Smoke.
Now 71. We moved 11 spots, but we got another third.
Honestly, like if we can get Brian Edwards in the third, I would be super happy with that.
I agree with this comment here.
I'm not happy, but I'm a trust CDC. Absolutely, that's all you can do.
Okay. You see the pic, Joe?
Not yet.
I'll let you guys see it.
Okay, I saw it.
Okay.
So the Ravens get number 71 and number 98 for number 60 and number 129.
Okay.
So we traded the 5th round
Yeah, 60 and 129 for their 71 and 98.
for the 2/3. Ouche.
So
ESPN
71.
app. They got it from ESPN app.
So now we got what 3 thirds and 3 fourths?
No.
No, we have 4 thirds.
4 thirds.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
But the reality is we lost a second, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We ended up with 1 second.
But you know what? You know why I also kind of like it? Because how have we done previously in the second round? Not good, you know?
No, that's
So
true.
essentially what we did was we traded the 2nd to the 3rd and the 5th for another 3rd. Ouche. And this I thought it was a sneaky dark horse for us.
Uchi.
I did too.
hope the
I
Titans.
think-
Be right back.
All right. I hope they
All
take.
right. So what all picks do we have now in the third? What numbers?
I'm gonna update you soon. Hold on, because I need to do.
I hope the Titans take a punter, kicker, some shit, man. 60 and 129 for 71 and 98. Yep.
All right, so 71, 98, and
The
then
Ravens got here. So we have 71, 87, 92. Yeah, in 106.
Damn. There's probably a lot of guys that we really like in the third, man. That's gotta
71, 87, 92, 106.
wait a minute, didn't we get a 98 in there too, or am I wrong?
Oh yeah.
No, I thought we got 87.
I thought. Wait a minute.
Oh, it was 98.
98.
Okay, so that was my mistake then. So we took the second, third for them.
We got 71 and 98.
Yeah, that's my bad.
That's right.
Uche. Where's Uche? Josh. Hey, look, for the edges, okay, my guys. For the edges, Bond, Lewis, Okwara are guys that I still like. I didn't like Bond in the first round. Remember, I told Nuwa this all the time that for me, Bond in the first round was not good. Second round, yes. I'm sorry? Oh, right, okay. I thought Coach was saying something to us. Okay, so I think now edges that we can take with pick 71. If it is an edge, Zach Bond is still there. Terrell Lewis, Weaver. I'm not big on Weaver, and Aquara. Right, those are possible picks there for the edge. I actually think the Titans will take an edge here. One of them. Also, Christian Berry's still there. Man, Christian Fulton is dropping like crazy.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Gallimore, if you like him as an interior D lineman. Matabuke still there. Also, if you like that interior D line, Willie Gay Jr. If you want to double up on linebackers, that would be a good pick. Although I like my guy Wilson too. There's still a lot of good talent there.
Harrison's still there too.
Who?
Harrison, the middle linebacker that can hit.
Oh yeah. He's a thumper. Harrison, you're right.
Did Logan Wilson go yet?
No, man, no. That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
Okay, anyway, say AB. Bet. I don't know, man.
I'll tell you who can say that. Nobody. Because
Nobody.
no.
Hey, I wouldn't be mad at that.
I would. I don't want that in my locker room.
I would be mad at it.
He's still there too.
All incentives.
Okay, so that's true. Giving him $500,000 the rest of the sentence. The email says, "What's good, flock? Hey guys, appreciate all the work with the draft and EDC. We trust.
Appreciate it, Don.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Appreciate it, man. And here you good. I think we're getting AB. That's just Modius is saying.
Big
Look,
trust.
This is if we sign AB, which I get. You guys know I'm against that. But if we're signing AB, let's say Lamar went and pleaded to EDC. This has to be the terms and conditions. First fuck up, you're out of the team. As soon as you look at me wrong, you're out of the team.
Yep.
As soon as
all incentives.
But you're gonna risk not drafting a guy and signing an AB with that kind of risk?
No. You still draft a guy. No. But I'm saying I don't want an AB, but I'm just saying if you bring him, stipulations are there. If you look at me funny, if you're in a meeting 30 seconds later, anything, you out. Because
if your fart stinks.
My problem is AB will be an influence with his cousin, and we had his cousin for a while. You don't want that there.
Yeah, so it wouldn't just be Lamar pleading; it'd be Hollywood pleading too.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, AB here, if we get him, he probably wants to kill the Steelers, and obviously that's an incentive for EDC. We'll
Just
see.
Think of the practice reps with AB and Marlon.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I know. But again, you tell them like you can't do none of that shit here. That's right. What Garnett's saying here is true. He still had cases. You don't know if he will be clear.
Right.
Play either.
That's why it's all incentives.
Mm-hmm.
But you still draft somebody. Still.
Hell yeah. I think 71. I don't know. Well, I don't want to reach at this point. Depending where the board fails, we'll let you know, guys. You see
what transpired in the last 30 minutes. It's time to crack the purple Kool-Aid.
Well, while we got some time between draft picks, right? I don't know how many people we got in here live watching us, but if you haven't subscribed to everybody's page on here, make sure you go follow Coach. Make sure you hit the subscribe button for SCG. Go follow Nubo. Make sure you follow me. I know it's not on there, but it's Birdland BS. Could really appreciate the support, man.
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Yeah, how do I change? Let me see how I change my name. I changed my name.
Don't forget to smash that like button, man.
Yeah, smash like.
Christian Fulton? Oh no, it's not confirmed. Never mind.
but no, they're showing Christian Fulton there. He's on the phone listening to something. But it could be the next. Who's the next pick here?
It's Christian.
It is
Christian.
Christian. That's a good pick.
Yeah,
That is a good pick.
Got a diamond to fall to him.
I'm surprised he fell so far.
Yeah.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked that the Patriots didn't trade up to get him.
Hmm.
Oh, he left. But remind him.
I was telling Sonny, Frank and Steve of Birdland BS.
I do get Frank all the time. All the time.
Hey,
So the other guy,
can I change my screen name?
I think you might have to.
Yeah, you might have to exit out and come back in.
And then come back, and then you can change it. I think I'm not quite
Oh,
sure.
that ain't that important. They know who I am. Never mind. I'm just gonna put Sip to Tally up there, but
Yeah,
they
yeah.
know who I am.
Sip to Tally. Okay, so Mohammed here says, "Thank you guys for your coverage all year. I really appreciate all the Ravens YouTubers. They're keeping us informed. Let's get it, flock. I appreciate it. Mohammed is a guy that I love a lot. He calls the show. Shout out to Mohammed.
Yeah.
Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody here. Oh, look at that Clowny.
Bring them on, man. Bring 'em on.
To bring Clowny, you definitely have to trade our guy.
So Fulton finally got picked.
Fulton got picked. Yeah.
All right. So the Packers, do they finally put a weapon around
They have to.
Aaron Rodgers?
That
Let's
guy is
see what receivers are left that I even want on this team.
okay. So receivers,
Ryan
DJ,
Edwards. I like
Ryan
him a lot.
Edwards, KJ Hill,
Duvernay.
Duvernay, yeah, again Dumerville.
Take him on.
Some people like Gabriel Davis. They say he's fast from UCF.
He's not fast. He just got good hands.
Okay. I never saw his tape, so I'm just going.
He's a Denzel. I mean, he's an Odell Beckham clone, just without the speed.
Wow.
I mean, he looked like him, hair like him, and everything.
Okay, so for the, I think they need to pick a receiver. I wouldn't be surprised if they go Brian Edwards actually for the Packers.
Oh, don't say that, man.
Brian Edwards is that will be. I have no knowledge and no picks.
If we don't get a receiver soon, I'm gonna say just wait till later and get Quiz Watkins. Wait till like round 6 or 7 and get Quiz Watkins.
Devaney's still out there, right?
So Tyler, they traded out. They traded to the third. As Modi says, I appreciate y'all keep me sane during quarantine. Well, that's good. By the way,
AJ Dillon.
Let me say something here. Tomorrow, my intent was to do a live stream in the morning. But the reality is I'm moving tomorrow, so it's highly unlikely that I'm going to be able to do it. So on Monday, we'll recap all the draft. Okay. So what was the pick?
Yeah, AJ Dillon. Yeah.
AJ Dillon.
So Sean brings up a good point down there at the bottom. I'm surprised we never trade up. We have so many picks. I'm sure all of our picks can fit the roster. Now we have a total of 10 picks.
Yes.
That's 10 bodies we got to add to this roster.
Wait, we didn't gain any picks.
Yeah, we did.
No, because we traded 2 picks for 2 picks. We just have higher picks. We don't have a fifth.
You're right. I forgot we gave up the 7th.
So we have higher picks. No, we gave up a 5th, or was it the 7th?
That don't make sense.
5th, you're
To
right.
me,
The what?
that don't make sense.
What happened? We traded
got rid of 2 picks to get 2 picks.
Yes, because what happened was we traded back 11 spots,
Right?
and we then traded our 5th for a 3rd. So that 5th got converted to a 3rd for trading back 11 spots. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, I got you. Okay. So we're more toward the middle.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
Second,
Okay.
the 5th, 2 for 2/3.
Got
The
it.
reason I'm for this is because the more picks you have, the more shots you have that you're going to be hitting on somebody. You know what I mean? So that's why we always have a shit ton of picks.
Okay,
So
so
good teams do.
Yep.
Willie Gayson playing here. I would say Jonah Jackson or Christian Barrier playing here, and the other. I know Coach hates that I mentioned him, but
Who?
Kush still on the board.
Right at this point, I don't think he's going to get to us. So I do kind of.
okay. So I think here for Kansas City for the Chiefs.
Oh my God, they better not take a freaking receiver or anything.
I know, right?
I would be so pissed off.
They can't get any more dynamic.
Seriously.
Wait a minute. I missed Seattle. Or no, Seattle's next. Never mind.
No. So I think here the pick is
They're
either.
going defense.
Yeah.
I think
They
they're
better. They have to.
to.
Okay,
They
so
got
my pick for them is Bond or Willie. Bond or Willie.
They could take Willie because they do take those shots on those dudes with the.
Well, Willie would go ape shit in Kansas City. Because he's gonna get a lot of reps. Because the offense gonna get off the field quick.
True.
An athletic guy.
Need some help on
And
the
playing
defensive
behind
line,
Chris
too.
Jones, and they played together at Mississippi State too.
Who?
Chris Jones and Willie Gay played together at Mississippi State.
Oh.
I think Chris Jones may have been a junior when Gay was a freshman.
Yeah, Chris Jones. He's a beast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I didn't know. Okay, hold on. Quincy's talking here shit. Hold on. Dobbins, interesting. Didn't see that coming.
Tell him to take his Browns somewhere and clown ass somewhere else.
No. Look what Quincy says. I'm so mad. Shout out to my boy Quincy. I'm so mad at the Ravens. Like, why? Why hurt me like this? We gotta stop a Jackson in Dobbins backfield. We create drafting players I love just to hurt me with
Ohio State guy. No.
Hey, think about the read option with Dobbins back there.
And then Ace Boogie says, we got T. Higgins. Our wide receiver core is effing nuts.
Listen, guys.
That's the AFC North Talk channel.
Please. They're talking to the Kings, man.
He's
nothing changing.
Terrell Lewis looking mad, but like you weren't even like that good though, Terrell.
I always thought that this was his spot, late second. Like late second, is a good pick for him. Same thing for now. Bond, I always thought he was a second round, more mid. I think I'm surprised that he slid this far for Bond. We'll see. But yeah, that party looks sad right now.
Right. Everybody can't go in the first. Oh, he entitled kids.
That's a lot of this day, man. Kids need to just, Josh Jones available at 70. Oh, if he's there at 70, I think it might be a pick.
I don't know.
Shout out to Mr. Force and Raven Eye 13 for the follows at Birdland BS on YouTube, man. Appreciate it.
There you go.
Keep it going, man. Follow everybody in this stream, man. Please.
Yes, sir.
Seriously.
How many people we got watching now? 126. Good job.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Don't forget to smash that like, man.
For sure.
This is like sitting around a table together.
Right. Yep. Just hanging out. Bunch of guys watching football.
Okay, so the pick is in. Oh, we still have Julian Okwara. I keep forgetting Okwara. I would love Okwara.
I would love that too, yeah. And
look,
there's
4 Chiefs fans that didn't make it.
Let's see what the Chiefs got. Let's see.
I think it's
great pick for the Chiefs.
They already picked?
Yep.
Really gay.
Oh.
Got it.
Gay? Really?
Yep.
Really gay, Julian.
Great pick for the Chiefs.
The rich get richer.
I think, I mean, hell of a pick. Hell of a pick.
What about linebacker she does?
Good linebacker. But he also punched his quarterback, so maybe he'll punch
this one.
Maybe he'll punch.
He won't. He'll get cut the next day if he punches that.
The next day, instantly, right?
Yeah, right there. Just pack up your locker room, dude. Like as soon as it happens, you know what I mean?
But the kid can flat out ball though.
He's a baller. Problems with Gus/Hill is if it is a pass or run when they are in. With Dobbins, it keeps defense guessing. Yeah. I'm warming up to the pick.
Coach, someone's asking about your channel. What
they want to know?
They want to know what's the channel name.
I'm gonna just text something and they can click. It's Zip to Tally.
I put it there. But yeah, so search Zip to Tally as I put it there. Go check Coach. Coach does a lot of good.
Link it, man.
I'm gonna link it. Give me. I know a cue when I hear one.
Hold on.
Yeah, I wish there was a way we could put all our links in here.
No, I can't. Hold on. I can do this. Hold on. I didn't know I can do it, but I can do it. Hold on. I'll do it right now. But you guys will have to refresh your hold on. I'm putting all of this here. So
I wonder if our boy Garnett becomes a Chiefs fan now. That's his boy.
So Joe Nubo.
Garnett does love gay.
Yeah, man.
I did too.
Yeah.
I love Willie. But I mean the reality is as soon as we took now I would take Logan Wilson, my guy. And you have your 2 linebackers going forward.
That'd be interesting.
Logan Wilson doesn't have to start this year, but next year he'll be ready. Okay.
That'd be interesting.
Okay. I'm linking everybody's thing here. Hold on.
Appreciate it, Sonny.
Sonny the man.
Chiefs fans going crazy. Rightfully so, man.
Okay, so
worst fan base to talk to on Twitter, though.
It's between them and the Titans.
It's close.
Well, actually, the Titans aren't so bad because they don't exist anymore. They for that 1 week during the playoffs when they beat us, that was the worst. The worst fan base I've ever come in contact with. Seriously.
okay.
Malik Harrison, someone brought up. That's true. Zach Bond.
There's still a lot of picks there.
Still good players, man. You know.
There's still a lot of picks. Okay, I just went to my stream in the channel. We have 120 people, only 80 likes.
Come on, man.
Come on, smash that like button. It takes 2 seconds. Make sure you're in there subscribing to everybody.
What do you think this is, man? Smash that like button.
Okay, so for some reason, my guy. Okay, for some reason, it doesn't let me edit the channel. It doesn't let me edit the thing.
I put mine in there.
You did?
Yeah.
Fine.
But they probably would have saw it earlier, but when they started giving away picks, I hit my chat box and I hadn't even been looking at the chat box.
So I put all the channels there, my guys, in the thing. I'm gonna try to remember putting. I like Duvernay. Hell yeah, Troy. You know I like Duvernay. Asmodeus says I'm drunk.
Duvernay's nice. You're drunk? Nice.
Look at Devin was saying.
Coach, no, we ain't. I gave up on it. Devin, I've given up. I'm not keeping hope alive.
No more hope.
No more hope. I'm just going. I'm here.
Narome Taylor wants to join the stream, Sonny. Narome, what's your channel, bruh? Do you have a channel? Because if not, this is an exclusive club, okay?
I wouldn't say like that.
I'm just.
Did the Panthers trade with the Chiefs?
No, the Chiefs took Willie Gay.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
The Seahawks pick. Oh, the Seahawks traded with the Panthers.
I was gonna say, where did the Panthers come from?
Right.
The Panthers pick was 69. The Seahawks traded. It's all about Scotch.
This is the last pick in the second round, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. True.
Yep.
All right, Panthers. I don't know, man. Let's see. They got Brown. They got Yeater.
Yeet.
Gross Matos.
Not a fan. I was not a fan, but I think that's a good place. That type of defense fits him. Do you know what they gave up?
Maybe they go and get somebody like Wilson, to replace Kuechly.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, I mean,
the Harrison is still there.
Linebackers I got out there. Harrison.
Yeah.
Malik Harrison is possible.
Troy
Dye.
I like Logan Wilson.
Chin is there. Yeah, Chin can do it.
Chin.
Did they say the details of this trade?
No.
I'm not seeing it.
I feel like they're not saying shit, man. I have to look on Twitter.
Let me know if you find it.
Boy. I know what I be talking about.
Ooh, okay.
Look at that chin.
The Crimson Chin.
Saluki.
So he could. I mean, he can go down, play a little money backer type thing, but I mean,
he could be
who was it, Chin? It was Chin?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, look at that blitz. Oh my goodness. He long too, ain't it?
Okay, so I'm looking here.
Bengals are on the clock again.
The
Bengals.
I'm looking. Nobody has the details of that trade.
I know. I'm not seeing it.
Because I'm in the Ian Rappaport page.
Hey, how about the freaking Packers taking a running back as well, man? They took a quarterback and a running back.
Right.
Can you imagine?
At least the running back can help
Rodgers. Oh, I thought they had a good running back.
Yeah, exactly. They have Aaron Jones.
Yeah.
That's why it's a weird, very weird.
Hey, funny, we have a bunch of running backs too.
Yeah. And yeah, that's true.
Ain't that the pot calling the kettle black?
Facts. The chin.
Shout out to Camille for the subscribe. Appreciate it.
Hey, how you know who subscribed? You get alerts?
I keep getting alerts on my phone.
It all depends, Coach. If somebody subscribe, so if somebody subscribe and their settings and YouTube's are that they can see, everybody can see their subscription, then you get an alert. If you have it hidden, then you don't get the alert.
Okay, I was gonna say the numbers didn't add up, so I didn't know that. Okay.
Bungles. Logan Wilson.
Oh, Logan Wilson. Fuck them.
Damn.
Oh man, I know my boy. Shout out to my boy Ace Boogie because I know Ace Boogie wanted him.
Did not want to see him in the division.
Man,
dude is super smart.
That kid can play some football, boy.
Yes, he can.
Smart. Man, I was hoping we can get him.
That kid can play some football.
Yeah. Damn.
I know, Sonny's crush. He is right. I said that I had a.
You know who I don't want?
Who?
Evan Weaver.
Oh no, me neither.
Weaver? Yeah, no.
From Cal?
Yes.
No. I remember. I don't know. Somebody used to say to me like, "Check Weaver, check Weaver." I checked Weaver. It wasn't pretty.
He's a linebacker, right?
He's
Weaver's range is from A gap to A gap.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't even know if he can be a special teamer, to be honest.
Right.
Look at I mean, this dude is spectacular.
And watch the Ravens draft Evan Weaver right now.
Oh my god, look at the anticipation. Oh man.
Yeah, he looks like a beast, man.
So we got 71.
71.
Okay.
Coming up.
Bengals, man. They made
got a good draft. Yeah.
Joe Burrow, T. Higgins, Logan Wilson, and you add basically another first-round pick in the tackle that they get back from injury.
True. That's what I'm telling you
And
guys.
AJ come back.
Bengals going to be better than people are thinking.
Oh no, I thought they were gonna be better.
Like I was telling Sonny, I don't think they're going to be last in the division.
Redskins pick is in.
Oh,
what's going on, fellas?
Team,
What's
How
up?
y'all doing, man?
Who that?
What's up, man?
You liking the running back pick?
I'm cool with it. It wasn't really that big of a surprise, man. It was kind of a surprise, but it wasn't really that big of a surprise, man. Because given the situation with Mark Ingram, he's another year older. He ain't gonna be there forever. Gus Edwards getting ready to. They're not gonna pay him and Mark Ingram.
Mm-hmm.
And Justice Hill. I think Gus is gone, man.
I do too.
That's what I think. Yeah.
That's what we were saying. He got to be the odd man out.
Yeah, man. Because it sucks, but
he's the only one out of the three that can't really catch out the backfield.
Right.
That is his Achilles heel.
Well, I didn't say he can't catch. They didn't give him opportunities.
Boom. There we go. That's it right there, man. So I was about to say, I never really seen him dropping nothing, but yeah, he never got a chance to catch out of the backfield. And I see Justice Hill getting a lot more involved in the passing game this year, man. Like a lot more involved. So, yeah, man, I think Gus is out of there, man. So we'll see, man.
There's a shout out to you, team. Keep it clean.
So what's up, Asmodeus? Appreciate it, man.
Asmodeus.
But
it also
go ahead.
If Ingram isn't 100%.
I don't know why I thought you were talking about me at first. Go ahead.
No. if this Ingram right here isn't 100%.
Yeah.
So, Coach, I know you said we can't get Coach, but I mean we're 4 picks.
I know. I don't want my bubble to be burst. So I'm, you know what I'm saying? I'm off my.
Just forget about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That way you can be pleasantly surprised.
Right.
Yeah.
And so I always think low. That way, when good stuff happens to me, I can't be disappointed. And that's probably bad. I do that in life too.
And Raven, you said, wait a minute.
Disappointed.
Huh?
You said, wait a minute. You were gonna say something?
Oh, yeah. He ain't get picked yet, right?
Nope.
No.
Not yet.
Yeah. That's a good way of thinking like that, man. Because yesterday, man, I messed myself up with the Patrick Queen thing based off of the receivers that I wanted earlier than that DeAndre Hopkins news. When that came out, I was just all in on receiver. Get one early. Ravens trade up, do something different. But when they ain't
All you
doing
can
it,
see was WR. All you can see.
it messed me up. So you got the right kind of mindset with that, man.
It's that Ravens Twitter doesn't help either, man. So you gotta.
Oh yeah,
Right.
it's going wild on that.
But I
Look.
still wasn't mad about that pick, though. I wasn't.
For Patrick Queens, no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, not at all.
No, I'm liking it more and more. The more I see of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna work out with Patrick Queen, man. It's gonna work out with him. At first, I was like, Patrick Queen. Then I started watching stuff on him, and it's like, okay.
I like Murray more.
You watched what on him?
I had watched tape on him. I had watched which games I watched on YouTube.
What channel?
I don't even know what channel it was. Man.
God, I was trying to set you up. You
He was
couldn't
trying to give the plug, man.
Yeah, I had it was late last night. Oh yeah, it was before today. It was before.
No,
today.
I was trying to set you up to shout somebody's channel out when you watching it.
Yeah, you should say you watching in Coach Evans and sip to tally.
No, I started watching the
Swing
beginning
miss.
of that video, but then I started doing something else. So I got to finish it. So I owe you that view, man.
Yeah, it's all good. I put another one out today though.
So,
I just went into more detail about some of the stuff that he can do.
Hey, my guy, let's talk about something real quick here.
Go ahead.
Players they're available. We're 5 picks for us to even pick if we don't trade back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Players are currently available. That could be a possibility for us. Saquon, Lewis, Gallimore, Cushenberry, Marabuke, People Jones. Those are players, and Aquara. 7 players right there that I can see either of them 71. Because I said it, none of them will be.
Don't forget, Josh Jones is still there. You can slide him interior.
Yeah.
Slide him into guard.
I forgot about that.
Josh
Yes,
Jones.
say what's up to Yanda.
you.
Ah,
Nice.
Get down.
Come out of retirement.
Yeah, right.
I agree. I think we're gonna take a Michigan boy at some point. I think we are.
So that would be who? Peoples Jones or who else?
People Jones is the only one that, unless it's isn't Bredesen of Michigan?
Yeah.
Edison or Breedson, whatever you say. Yeah, we might get him later.
Okay, Roger.
You need
Hey,
to.
Ingrid, we need to know how far ahead or behind you are. We've been kind of staggering.
Oh, if you want to ruin something, I'm good.
I'll be right back, guys. Be right back.
No, I'm not. The chat box was doing it.
Oh, I mean, I've been getting into my phone. I'm watching it on the stream. The stream would be a little bit behind, but I get them a lot faster on my phone.
Oh
I mean,
man!
Go ahead.
On.
Say it.
I'll let you see it.
Yeah.
Everybody saw it.
Let me know when you see it, Fred.
I haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
Do they have a StreamYard app? They gotta have an app, right?
They might. I don't know.
I don't know.
I gotta check, man. Let me see.
Still no.
Damn, there's your boy.
Man, I
Damn.
like Aquara.
Yeah.
I liked him too, but I still think Zuniga and Green are out there. Garvin from Miami. There's still a few more edge guys out there.
Yeah, I just think Aquara was more of an outside linebacker. I think he could be more of an outside backer, and that would be my priority. That's what Bond could be. That's what Lewis could be.
Maybe the Ravens take the risk that nobody else is on Lewis, man. He's still sitting there. I know everybody's worried about his injuries, but the production you can get at him if he's healthy is damn sure he's a beast.
Mm-hmm.
So the Jets pick is in.
Do y'all think we might take a chance on the kid from North Dakota State?
Oh,
I like
yeah.
him. I like him. I like that dude. I think he could be the Max Crosby of this year. What is his name? I always F his name.
Derek Tuska.
Yeah.
And the other edge rusher that I like is Anai. I like Anai.
I like
him.
Yeah.
I forgot about Anai.
Anai, I saw him in the Senior Bowl. I didn't know anything about him in the Senior Bowl. I saw him like I was expecting to see more Bond,
Mm-hmm.
and I saw more of Anai in that game. So
Yeah, my fault.
Well, if Bond's still there in a couple picks, is that the
I
pick?
think
Yeah, Bond is still there, yo.
I think Bond goes here to the Jets. Look, if Bond doesn't go here or Seattle, then the Ravens. I think that they will fall to the Ravens.
But Bond don't go to the Jets, Sonny.
You don't think so? Oh, do you know the pick?
I'm looking at it. I'm just not gonna tell you, but I just know it ain't Bond.
Oh, I saw it.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
It's a good pick.
Yeah, my pick is like way behind my feed.
You need to refresh it, Fred.
Yeah. Let me see what this pick is, and then I'll refresh it.
Who's Seattle pick earlier?
Oh yeah.
We'll see. Seattle pick Jordan Brooks.
No,
And-
6.
oh, they picked their. Oh no, so they're not gonna pick Bond.
Okay, so they
Here-
got Davis. That's not
Ingram,
bad.
you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
What pick are we again?
71.
71.
We're coming up real soon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're coming.
Okay.
Here can be the pick of Coach's boy.
Kush.
Mm-hmm. To Miami, I can see it.
Wait, what's our next pick after 71? What number?
I don't know.
Wasn't 80? No, 87 wasn't it? 92.
No, there's one more in there, isn't there? Before that?
Is it 86 maybe?
Something like that.
No, you told me 87 wasn't in play. You told me. Oh no.
I don't know. I don't make me lie. I don't know.
We got 71 and 98 from them, from the Patriots.
Okay, so
And I
87
thought
is ours then.
well, I forget what ours were.
Yeah, everything's push. Okay, so the Patriots gave us 71 and 98. So I will assume 87 is ours.
87. Okay. So we got 16 picks between.
I can tell you right now. Here, I have a mock draft for somebody. No, 87 is not ours. So 92nd is ours. That would be the next pick.
So we didn't have an 80 something?
No, we had 92nd, we had 98, and we have 106.
Okay. And all those are in the fourth, right?
And then we had 2 in the 4th.
Pick 69. Nice.
I think here's where Kush goes, but I don't know yet.
Wow.
Before your point,
Wow.
Dude.
wow, that's right.
Seahawks going Seahawk again.
I mean, I like the kid.
I mean, I said for them to get some help with for Russell.
Yeah.
I just didn't think it'd be him.
Or Kush. Wow.
Oh. And Ravens gone.
Wow.
So Kush could be Miami's. Kush could be Miami,
They already got 2 O-linemen.
but they don't got interior. Did they?
They got 2 tackles.
Oh yeah. No. You're right. They got interior. Take the running back, Miami. You know what? They haven't picked a safety. I guess they haven't picked a linebacker either. They can pick the edge. They can pick Bonner or Terrell.
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm thinking the Ravens pick here is going to be Zach Bonner or Terrell Lewis. I don't know why.
That's got to be Bond.
Oh, they just changed the board.
Uh-oh.
They took the numbers off.
What do you mean?
Miami's still there, but they had the 3 picks in a row. The only one sitting there right now is Miami.
Oh,
Yeah, I see that now.
They might be changing the graphic.
Maybe we traded down again.
I would have hated. Give me another 4th.
Sonny's all for trading down. He would trade. He would trade all his picks for the 7th round.
There's no. There's so many good players right now.
There is.
That you can pick a player.
I'm bummed that O'Hara got taken, man.
You know, a good team to trade down with is if the Broncos want to trade 77 for 71, and then you get their pick 83 for the for the latest third round pick that you have, that would be good to use. Basically, swap positions so you get pull back a little bit and then go early.
What are we thinking the Dolphins do?
So I can see them. They haven't gone running back yet, right?
They have not.
Nope. Wait, didn't they?
No,
I thought they did. Oh no.
but
I think they went O-line, D-line.
Yeah, they went.
I think they went 2 O-linemen.
2. Yeah.
They could do. They could do wide receiver.
Maybe.
They took Raekwon Davis earlier.
Right.
So they got 2 O-linemen. They got a D-lineman. They got a cornerback and a quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
How about for them?
So they may get KJ Hamler right here. No, Hamler's gone.
Hamler's gone. Yeah.
Hamler's gone.
All right, we're going to the private chat now.
KJ Hill. Oh yeah, let me go private. You're right. KJ Hill,
Bones going away.
Brian Edwards are possibilities for Miami. Let me see. I mean, I don't know if their center's trash, but that could be it. Although unlikely, Zach Bond or Terrell Lewis. Matabuke's still there. Gallamore's still there. Although they took already interior D lineman.
Who's the best running back available? Zach Moss?
Probably. Let me look and see.
Zach Moss. Yeah, I would say Zach Moss. Some people like Benjamin, but he's small.
Yeah.
Benjamin.
Yeah, I would say Zach Moss.
Yeah.
That might be a fit.
Your boy McFarland.
He goes a little later. I like McFarland, but he goes a little later.
Definitely goes later.
You know who I like in that running back group, and he may not even get drafted. The kid from Appalachian State, Evans.
I don't know much about him.
Mm-hmm.
He
would have to go to a zone scheme.
Is he family?
No. I didn't even think about it. No.
Coach always says, "Oh yeah, man, I played this guy over here." You know,
You always have a story.
That's my cousin, man. You know, like
not this one. My ties are probably gonna run out with Cam Akers. And I did coach against Raekwon Davis though.
Yeah,
he wasn't any good when I coached against him. He was like a freshman.
Zach Moss, Joshua Kelly, UCLA, Keyshawn Vaughn, Eno Benjamin.
I got a DM today about a guy saying that
P. Ryan from Florida.
Yeah, P. Ryan. He's another one. Yeah.
What'd you say, Sonny?
I got somebody send me an email or a private DM here saying that his son's stock fell because of COVID. A guy from a small school.
What's his name?
I don't want to shout him out here.
Okay, then don't do it.
But I can tell you later.
No, that's fine. I'm not that curious.
Yeah. I had to switch to the computer because the phone it wasn't it.
It wasn't it.
It ain't.
Whatever mic you got, that thing is awesome.
Man.
Yeah, with the computer. I know you changed recently, probably a couple months ago.
Oh yeah.
That thing.
Yeah, sounds good.
That
Like $20.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. My Yeti wasn't $20.
I don't have no Yeti. I have a blue.
Yeah, when I first started, I thought I needed 2, so I bought 2 of them. My one just sitting in the closet.
Oh,
damn.
The seller.
Oh, look at that. Canella's tire standing up.
Right. I'd have been sitting down in front of jump.
I want to get some of Fred's and Scott's mics, man. They have some badass ones.
Yeah, they were talking about some stuff that I don't even know. I don't even know what they were talking about when they were talking about the mics the other day in that group chat. Oh man, yeah, they on some serious stuff.
Yeah.
Brandon Jones.
I don't even know who that is. Honestly.
Me neither. This is the first pick. Brandon Jones?
Oh no, never mind. I thought that was the pick.
That is the pick. Brandon Jones. That is the pick.
Yeah.
Brandon Jones. Who the hell is that?
Well,
Texas.
Better for us, right? Let's see.
I'm not even have him in the top 50.
He's not even on my sheet of prospects.
Are we doing poker faces again or what?
Yeah, man.
Poker face.
Yeah, poker
Don't anybody say the name so we all know.
Because
Are you watching a stream or you want us to tell you?
What's that?
In Raven, because I think in Raven's is the one the most behind.
I don't care. It ain't no big deal. I'm good.
So Fred, you announced the pick because you're the one lagging.
Me?
Oh, Fred is the one. the most behind. So he will announce the pick.
All right, poker face.
Oh, Ravens just drafted. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
You were right then, Sonny.
Yeah, so the pick is in. I think Fred, this is not. I haven't seen it. I think Saquon or Lewis.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Either one of them. I know Coach is got his fingers crossed that it's Kush, but
Well, Sonny was right about what he said.
I see it.
Up the Kush, but the Kush. Okay,
But it was early.
So this is the pick is in. They're gonna talk about it now. Okay, hold on.
We got the
I thought
Cowboys on there. What the hell?
Okay, Coach. Ooh, that is a name right there, boy. Jeez.
Oh, so you all already know. Shit.
Oh, everybody. Joe, you got it?
Yep.
Okay.
We're waiting for Fred. Fred's gonna announce it.
Oh.
Oh, now they're going to commercial? Are you kidding me?
Really? The Cardinals are already on the clock for us, man.
No, I did. They just went to a Tylenol commercial. What the hell?
Is it Fred?
Just announce it. Go for it.
It's Matabuike.
Matabuke.
The interior defensive lineman. All right.
Interior D lineman. That's a big boy.
I don't even want to go on Twitter right now, man.
That is a big boy.
Ooh, boy.
Isn't that Quincy's boy?
That was Quincy's boy. Let me see what Quincy's saying here. Because that is Quincy's boy.
Man.
If there's one thing we know is that we had trouble stopping Henry, so now we're not gonna have that trouble. He rushes too. He rushes off the edge. He rushes off the edge, man.
So Tony just tweeted in our tier chat, Quincy, you're not gonna believe who the Ravens just got. They took your boy, Matabuke.
D-line is stacked.
This is a surprising draft, though.
It is. It is. But you know what? I'm not at all mad about it.
Coach, look, Coach is not here.
They must not like Daylon Mack then.
Oh.
That's correct. Yeah, coach is feeling this one.
Oh man. Pass up on his boy twice.
That is big.
Sheesh.
Josh Jones. Look at that.
Josh Jones.
So now what I feel bad for that kid because he slid a lot.
What's making me laugh is how mad everybody's gonna be. On
Are you watching Twitter?
No, I don't want to go on it, but I already know. I already know how to react.
I'm looking at Coach and Fred, man. That's better than Twitter right now.
Yeah, that's true. It's real life.
So what Magic was saying is okay. Oh, we get B Will a ring this year because he gone.
Facts.
I'll be right back. I gotta go do some work real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm surprised. I mean, we talk about.
I mean, I know these guys have watched film on them. That's why they're quiet and they're upset. So, Sonny, have you checked them out?
I don't think Fred. Had you watched film from Matabuke?
Look, he's decent. He's not a bad pick. It's just not an immediate need. We dressed the defensive line already through free agency. We have bigger holes that we need right now.
I hear you.
But you're talking again. Goes back. Stanley's contract is coming. This is how you get rid of B. Will next year.
True. Thinking about the future. Thinking about contracts.
Don't like the pick.
Okay, so let me see here. I'm okay with the pick. I would have thought Gallimore maybe, but Matabuke is not a bad pick there. Josh Jones finally goes off the board to the Cardinals. So some here. Why? He refuses to get help on the edges.
Oh, we don't need that, man.
The B will be on the helmet next year. BPA.
Yep.
Pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Everything going back old school.
I'm really trying not to like question Eric.
Me too.
You know what I mean?
Me too.
I hear you.
There you go. I think that is the quote right there.
The Titans must have really itched Acosta. Yeah.
Why are people mad?
Listen, I think
We
we're going
haven't on the field yet.
the Eagles, the way they build the defense, man. Secondary and D-line. Stacked D-line. We don't need edge rushers, man. We get pressure interior on the interior.
And with blitz.
Everybody, do you have a good center? Do you have a good guard? Because if not,
You're
Ravens.
F.
Yep.
I'm coming. Marabuke. I'm not mad with the pick. I'm not mad with the pick.
I think usually I would be, but for some reason I'm not like.
I'm not mad. I would have thought Sack Bond. Hey, I would have taught Sack Bond. We are what 13 picks.
How about this? I'm mad about Matabuke.
Look at what Muhammad is saying here.
Like I said, it's not questioning his talent. I think the guy's talented. I know the value is there, right? It's just not the right position.
Yeah.
It's the same way I felt about the running back thing. I like Dobbins. I think he's a great value, but I just didn't think it was the right pick for us right now. Damn it.
So this is what I'm going to say. If we can't run the ball next year, I'm going to be so PO.
Mm-hmm.
But coach, what happens if I pick 92?
You should just put out a video if that's the case. It just simply says, "I told you so."
Right.
Just do a video about that.
Yeah.
Right now,
and it's not just about Kush though.
No, it's just about
interior O line.
Exactly, just interior offensive line, right?
This is the place that I will say I agreed to draft interior O line. Look, Jonah Jackson also falling, Matt Hennessy falling, a guy that I'm not very big on it, but Moody, he's
Also
falling.
telling you that they have a lot of faith in Skura, that he's going to be healthy. They have a lot of faith in Powers. Yep.
Yeah, I mean that's true. We don't know what we got in Skura yet. If he's going to be 100%, we don't know what we have in Ben Powers. I see you, Sonny. We'll see.
But this
why you keep poking Fred, man? Come on.
Yeah, right. If he had the "I told you so," like him,
What I will say
he
is,
would.
Gary Foster gave the biggest pump fake, talking about how important interior O line was.
Right.
Yeah.
He pump faked the crap out of. And probably,
But he didn't pump fake about the playmaker thing.
he did not.
About the
He
fifth
did
round.
playmaker.
I said today that we were gonna pick a guard with the pick 106. That's what I said.
And he did say receiver help would be available. Ooh,
All the way in the fifth.
all
Yep.
over the fifth.
Mm-hmm. Crazy, man.
Fred.
Nice.
Ooh.
That looks good.
Yeah,
Thank you.
pick is in.
That was on time.
I needed it for that pick.
Right. That was on time.
Who you gonna stick the Jaguars pick here?
Who cares, man?
I was about to say, who even cares?
They're not doing shit next year, man. Who cares?
Whoever they pick is hating life because
Listen.
nobody wants to be in Duval.
No.
Oh, Jacob Eason? Is that the pick? Why are they showing Jacob Eason here?
No, they're just speculating, man.
He looks like Minshew, to be honest.
I think Jacksonville is where Cam Newton ends up.
I would like that.
I'm mad. We make some bad picks.
Mike's on, coach.
I
Mike's on.
know.
Georgia quarterback Jay Front, he has a nice house.
Oh man.
Damn.
Yeah, I went to that high school a couple in the fall. My goddaughter plays basketball at the high school he went to. The neighborhood is very affluent.
Yeah.
For where Jake Front lives?
Yes.
I mean, that looks like a beautiful house.
The entire neighborhood is very affluent.
Yeah, that's probably a house that is at least 2 to 3 times as big as my current house. And the house that I'm going, probably 10 times as big as the one that I'm going to.
Muhammad says he loves the draft. He would give it an A+ so far.
Who's that?
PA.
Yeah, the running back is still the one that.
This is an opinion-based business, so I can't be mad at it.
Yep.
Like I said, if you're just strictly grading based on value, yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Just on BPA, just on value.
Yes.
It's a good draft.
And look, this is what the Ravens do, right? Historically, they've always drafted best player available.
Right.
But guys, no.
So we really shouldn't be that shocked.
Yeah.
We were talking. How are we gonna play Stanley? How are we gonna play our guy Marlon Humphrey, right? And Lamar. Well, right now our D line is holding a lot of money. We're talking about around 30.
We got 30 of them now.
Yeah, 33 mil between the starting three. That's how you pay them. The other ones.
Yeah, no, I like I said, I thought
if that's the case, why we haven't went edge yet? If we, so we can get rid of Judon 16 mil. If that's the case,
because
I'm playing devil's advocate.
Because Judon, you're gonna get rid of him next year probably, right? These guys are gonna be here this year. Marabuke, I think, could be there for Baby, right? For B Will. He will be there replacing a B Will. Him
and Mac played together last year.
I was gonna say this also tells you a lot of Mac. Mac might be going.
That's a good pick for Jacksonville. That dude's a good too.
I haven't seen it.
I said either yet.
This dude's good.
Let's see.
Barely talked about, but he is good.
Okay.
He's a big boy too.
Watch what he do to Ruiz right here. Look what he did to Caesar.
Oh, Devon Hamilton. Okay. Man, Ohio State, I feel like their whole team's been drafted at this point. Right. Good Lord.
You saw what he did to Ruiz?
Yeah.
I have. I'm seeing it now.
Let's see.
I'm watching now.
Oh, my God. Well, Ruiz was blocking the.
That Michigan offensive line is no joke, too. Wow. He did just manhandle him, though.
Browns trading up. Oh, wait, no. Browns trading down to the Saints.
Saints are in. Saints are on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so I was so upset. I stopped marking my picks off.
Saints go Zach Bond here.
Oh, that's could be.
Hamilton went before Gallimore. Wow.
I mean,
yeah, I know.
That Ruiz pick was a shock in the first round.
I think they go Malik Harrison.
I think they go Zach Bond.
Oh, Malik is still there. Yeah.
Yeah. Malik or Gaither or Davis Gaither. Sure, that would be
I think Gaither. I want to say too little.
He is too little. You're not wrong with that. Same thing with Dye, but Dye is taller. Dye just needs weight.
Yeah.
Come
on, Roger.
They need a guy to create some pressure. It's got to be Bond.
That makes sense.
Jordan. Sense. Oh, you saw the pick already, Coach?
Yes, sir. I saw
it. Yep.
That makes a lot of sense.
You were right, Fred.
Oh, it was Bond?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So Bond gone.
He was a quarterback?
What?
Zach Bond was a quarterback.
In high school or something?
Mm-hmm. They show highlights.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
So Zach Bond. And like that, a couple people's dreams are crushed.
Colts trading up as well.
Look at this.
Oh, no, trading down to the Lions.
I appreciate you, Alexander Heck. I appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate it, Alexander.
Please smash that like button, man.
Yes.
I do like Anai. I'm a big Anai fan. Not gonna lie. I love Anai. Okay, so who traded up, you said?
The Loins.
The Loins.
Yeah.
You got names for everybody.
I got Kush as my number 2 player left on the board right now.
Who?
Kush.
That's what the Lions are gonna do now.
I still can't believe Lewis don't suck. I still can't believe. I feel bad as the evaluator.
Never thought he was going to go before Kush, though.
I feel terrible as the evaluator.
You never know, man. Would have thought. All these GMs, you never know what they're thinking.
The Lions pick us in.
Jonah Jackson's still out there. Another Ohio State guy.
Joe. Oh yeah. Jonah or Kush, I think is the pick. I think they go interior lineman.
Zach Moss. They're talking about running backs.
Hold on.
Who did the Lions pick so far? That's what I need to see.
They pick. Let me see here. They pick Okuya, and they pick DeAndre Swift, and they pick Aquara.
Oh yeah.
O-line.
O-line,
D-line.
thinking Cushenberry or Jonah.
Or the best player available. Best player I have on my board.
Mhm.
The best
Gallimore.
player available, Gallimore. Yeah.
Yeah. Lewis still falling. They might keep the Michigan kid in Michigan with Donovan People-Jones if they like that wide receiver. I wouldn't be mad with People-Jones. I saw his tape. I wouldn't be mad with People-Jones.
Come on,
Coach, I haven't heard you talk much about Matt Hennessy. Did you look at Matt Hennessy much?
Yeah, I did. Hennessy's okay.
glanced.
Okay. I think he's like the fourth guy, like as far as straight centers behind Ruiz, Cush, and I had somebody else up there too.
Okay.
This is what I would say. My problem with Hennessy was people said that he was a second rounder, and I thought he wasn't a second rounder.
Well, obviously he's not.
Yeah.
Joe, you got it, Joe?
Almost. Oh,
I saw it.
I got it. Sonny's boy.
It makes sense. Too much sense. I said it.
Oh, yeah. Jonah Jackson. There you go.
But look, they're passing on Cushenberry, coach.
I guess it's up.
Just like he did twice.
Look, what sold me on Cushenberry, this is just me. What sold me on Cushenberry was the Senior Bowl.
Right. He was kicking butt.
Mm-hmm. I was like, I had a guy that went to the Senior Bowl. He came to the channel. He gave me an update there, and he told me players that he loved. He talked about Van Jefferson. He talked about Cushenberry. He talked about Anai. Somebody else. But anyway, and then I watched the game. Anai, for me, he was killing whoever those tackles were when he was playing.
Mm-hmm.
They were kind of trashy, or now it's just that much better.
What do the Bucks need?
The Buccaneers still haven't gotten their running back, right?
Have they got a running back?
No, I think they need a running back. Probably against the running backs that are there.
Yeah, they also need interior offensive line.
Cush.
This may be the guy.
Let's see.
Here comes Goodell.
Goodell.
Oh, the pick is in already. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like it. Rapid fire. Let's go.
Let's keep it coming.
Look, we're gonna go People-Jones and Duvernay, and Mr. Sonny will be happy. Well, what are you showing your M&Ms for, man?
Wow.
Wow.
I haven't seen
had this dude.
Oh, I hear him flipping through paper, so it must be somebody way down the board.
Yeah, that's right.
Coach, didn't I tell you?
You did say it, Sonny.
From
He's showing on.
Yeah, from Bandy.
Yeah, he's way down on my board.
Bandy.
Hey, they showing him in Illinois in 15-16, but Illinois has a running back now that his stepbrother is one of our followers, Dre Mason.
Okay.
That kid can run the rock.
Yeah. 5'9".
Demba goes wide receiver. This is insane, right? So obviously not a wide receiver here, but you know what Denver needs, Coach. Now I think the pick here is definitely going to be Cushenberry or Hennessy.
If we throw it against the wall, eventually it's going to stick.
No. This is why. They cut the right guard because it was very expensive. Leary, he was a Cowboys before that. They pay him a lot of money. They cut him. They need somebody there in the right guard position.
Mel say they need an offensive tackle though.
Well, yeah, because
who really is the Mel though?
Their left tackle sucks. That is Bowles. Bowles suck. So
I don't think Cush will help them.
Neon? No, but they need a right guard. They need a right guard and a left tackle.
I feel like Ozzie is laying Newsome law. He's like, look, you guys muted me, and you can only get one LSU pick. It's the first pick in our history. We're not letting you do it again.
Back to the
Now we're going PA.
Alabama.
Always. From now on.
Right.
The Broncos pick us in. I think it's gonna be interior O line. That's what I said. Coach or Hennessy.
Going Hennessy. I could see it.
And maybe Neon.
Sounds like a Broncos pick, doesn't it?
The other thing they need is a back.
TCU, right?
Harrison, what?
You said Neon. He's the guy at TCU, right?
Who?
Neon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can't pronounce that one either.
Look, a guy that I kept saying to you, not necessarily to you three, but I said to a lot of people on the channel that I thought I'm not big on him. Here, maybe, but he's fallen. Curtis Weaver.
Age guy from Boise.
Boy,
Yeah.
he reminds me of the other Boise guy that we drafted.
Yeah, Correa. The clone of Correa.
That's why. And dude, I was so hyped when we draft Correa. I love the Correa pick. I was wrong.
Boy, he played so hard in that playoff game, boy.
You did.
He sure did.
Oh, you know he want to show up.
Mm-hmm.
And he got a contract because of that.
Yep.
Yeah. Brian Edwards still sitting there.
I do love Brian Edwards.
I'll take People Jones for Brian. I like People Jones. As long as we finish, I think as long as we finish
at this point, I hope we don't take a receiver. We gotta have an answer in the O line because that sets the entire team up.
Agreed.
And so, and if we don't, that means that what's kind better be healthy.
Right.
Skura better be healthy.
What happens if Skura is not healthy and Makari progresses to the point that he plays like a Skura? And
what about right guard then?
I'm sorry?
What about right guard then?
I was gonna say, in Powers, I like Powers last year. Mm-hmm. So then you have Powers as a right guard. Bozeman was the left guard last year. The problem is you have depth. You had no depth. I guess Skura will be your depth, but look. Fred was here with me on Wednesday, was it right? And I said that how they pick, it will tell us what they think about their current guys.
Mm-hmm.
I said if they pick a guard or center or interior O lineman in the first 3 picks, I said, they're worried. They're worried about one of them. Who? I don't know, but one of them. This tells me they think Skura's not ready, Makari's ready. And I think Power will be ready to start. This is what this tells me. I could be wrong. I mean, they could be wrong too. But this is what tells me. Now, at 92nd, for example, if Kush is for some reason there, it's too great of a value to just let him slip. But at that point, you can just say, here, a competition. Whoever's the best, take him.
Let me see if I got film on Matabuke. Let me check my vault.
That is on the SEC side, right?
Yeah, he's in the SEC.
Mm-hmm. That's isn't that where you thrive with film?
Yep. I still gotta check my vault though.
James Hurst is not coming back, Majin Bull. Don't even bring that up.
Oh, Jane Worst. We're done with him, man. We're done.
Alabama offense versus Texas A&M. Yep, I do have Matabuke film, so I work on it in the morning. I got Matabuke versus Alabama.
Ooh, I have a good one. Alabama always has a good O-line. Do you have it against LSU, or they didn't play LSU?
That's what I'm finna see.
Michael Ojemudia.
That was a pick?
Yeah. I don't know how you say that.
Yes, versus LSU. I do. Versus LSU.
Okay.
So that's
another LSU guy, huh?
That's enough. I'll watch those 2 games and make my decision based off those 2 games. I watch LSU and Alabama.
Yeah, the LSU will tell you a lot because LSU was that O-line was good. No, it was an Iowa corner.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Michael Ojemudia.
That is surprising. A corner that I like here. There's 2 corners that I like. I like Bryce Hall from Virginia, and I like Troy Pride Jr. Troy Pride Jr. was a guy also that I liked from the Senior Bowl. I watched him play in the Senior Bowl, and I was good with him. I actually said that if the Ravens have an extra pick later in the draft, do they think Troy Pride can play some slot? I wouldn't be mad. Look at that. Receiver, corner.
Oh, when did we pick again? At 92?
92.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
That's tonight?
Yeah. No, we have 3 more picks tonight.
I'm gonna go take my dog out real quick, guys. Be right back.
We have 92.
Mm-hmm.
We have 98 and 106.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we still have a bunch of picks. We can trade up. If they have a couple of players that they like currently, and one of them falls, I don't know why, but that Lewis kid there, if he falls to 92, might
Yeah,
be
that's
the
what I'm
pick.
saying.
But I'm still thinking take a Virginia boy.
Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
No,
Yeah, I'll look at what time does the draft start tomorrow?
at noon usually.
Noon.
Mm-hmm.
I may try to get up and get that Matabuke film out and just go live since you'll be busy.
Yeah, no, you go.
How many picks we get tomorrow?
We got 2 in the 4th and 1 in the 7th.
I may just do 4th round then. I may just go live in the 4th round.
Yeah. No, after that, we're not gonna pick for a while.
Yeah, I ain't gonna see anybody else.
Yeah,
So yeah, I'm gonna go live tomorrow at noon and just do the 4th round.
So here again, guys, shout out to everybody joining here. Make sure you find Coach or follow Coach / subscribe at Twitter and at YouTube at Sip2Tally. You can see behind him the logo Sip2Tally. You can see it there. Also, Joe Nubo. You can search Joe Nubo, and Fred is Berland BS. Is for my guy Fred. So you go ahead and follow everybody. So here says,
Falcons pick is in.
The pick is in.
Yeah, Falcons pick is in.
Matt Hennessy, before your boy. There's something about Kush they don't like, Coach.
Yeah, it's good.
The pick was in.
Matt
Falcons.
Hennessy, huh? Wow, before Kush.
I feel like I suck as the evaluator because I was so high on Kush.
I mean, Kush for me again. The film that sold me was the Senior Bowl. Okay, so now Kush is by far the best interior O-line. So if a team needs interior O-line, I can see Terrell Lewis actually being picked here by the Jets. That would be a good pick by the Jets. Also, corner. They need corner. Oh, Malik Harrison, he's still there.
Yeah,
that would not be back. Yeah, that would not
probably
be
in play with us.
The what?
Malik's probably in play for us.
That too. The question is, they just got Peanut. The Peanut was a 1-year deal. You can put Malik and CJ Mosley, or we know Crazy Eyes is not a fan of CJ Mosley's contract, so they can take Malik and maybe in the future, not this year, but maybe next year, cut CJ Mosley. So
AAA Ravens.
You only see 1 pick in the 4th? We had 2 picks in the 4th, right?
You were traded away?
No, so the one that you kept saying was the 5th was actually our 2nd, 4th.
Oh, it was a 4th? Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. So, Coach, we have a 4th and a 5th.
A 4th and a 5th?
Yeah, tomorrow, and a 7th. A 4th, 5th, and 7th.
I might just play by ear then.
I know, man. Well, I'm trying to keep track here, everything, man, but there's a lot of things going on. Mm-hmm. Lamar Jackson, maybe in the 7th. I think it's all about naming Lamar Jackson. At that point, you're bringing him to be a body and special teamer. You ain't drafting Lamar Jackson because you think he's a good corner, because there's no space right now for him. That is the deepest. That position has depth.
We got the best set of corners as a whole in the league.
Yeah, because we currently have the luxury that if one goes out, the drop-off is not significant. There's going to be a drop-off, but it's not going to be like, holy crap, now let's target that guy.
So okay. Troy brings up something good I think that people should know. Matabuke is so likable in his interview. His gratitude is amazing. He's going to be a fan favorite. That's good to know. I watched a lot of tape on the guy that I know he's talented, but I hadn't seen him as far as like his personality enough. So that's good.
And I'm going to do his tape either late tonight or in the morning.
Yeah. I watched Matabuke sporadically. I couldn't say that I did a big deep dive, but I thought we were gonna get into O-line, or D-line. Obviously, I wanted Davidson. Davidson went earlier than our pick, so I'm so mad that the Houston was petty and they didn't give us Hopkins.
I mean, if you think about it, if I'm Bill O'Brien, I don't trade him in conference either.
I know,
right?
I know,
right?
That's what I'm saying. They were petty like that. I would have. Can you imagine?
No. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it ain't happening, but
Yeah, no.
I mean,
no, he will.
a lot of us not fans of it, but let them slide AB up in there. And he act right.
Who?
AB.
Antonio
I
Brown?
just, yeah.
Let him slide up in there. And he act right. That's Hopkins-esque.
I just, regardless of what he brings to the field, I just can't see DaCosta and Bisciotti specifically signing off on the deal. Regardless, just with everything he's got over his head.
Right.
Has to be like 1,000 guards in that contract.
Yeah,
1,000 what?
Guards, meaning like a thousand ways you can get out of that.
Does Dye go undrafted? No, I think he goes. I think he definitely gets drafted. It'll probably be 4th or 5th though.
And speaking of Dye, I had Dye as my number 2 linebacker. Well, not my number 2, but behind Queen. I had Dye between Queen and Murray.
Really?
I love Dye. Dye was awesome. I just think Dye needed some LBs in it.
This is one of the guys I wanted.
Who? Oh, the one.
That's big.
Let me see here.
It's one of the guys I wanted.
Yeah, I know. Look, I will say this.
Hey, I like Weeklis too. I forgot he was still there.
Who?
From Michigan State. He's an edge guy.
Yeah.
Weeklis.
I haven't seen anything from him. Meaning I
Oh.
haven't studied anything.
Zuniga.
So here's Coach Boy. Got drafted.
Zuniga.
Jubari Zuniga.
What do you guys think? I know Chibs is high on it. What do you guys think about Kayvon Wallace, the safety out of Clemson?
It's tough to say. To say. Because, I mean, he was protected by their offense. So, I mean, he wasn't in a situation where he had to read. Because by the time he really actually had to play, they were blowing people out. So he knew passes were coming.
Right.
My problem with all Clemson defense, especially in the secondary, they got exposed against LSU. In that championship game.
What secondary did not get exposed versus LSU?
I got it. But if I remember the game correctly, they were getting beat deep. And
keep in mind, a first-round pick, this draft got exposed by LSU. A.J. Terrell.
Yeah.
Jamar Chase went dumb on him.
A.J. Terrell got drafted a little bit too high in my opinion.
Jamar Chase, man. Next year.
I told somebody, I don't know if it was today or yesterday, but Jamar Chase, any of the top DBs that got drafted yesterday and today, Jamar Chase would get a
He
buck
killed him.
50 on.
He killed him. Yeah.
To get a buck 50 on.
Woo! Raiders go back to back here, huh? 80-81.
Back to back. We are getting close. We're 12 picks.
So we still got Devin Duvernay. Who got taken while I was gone? Anybody of note?
Hennessy and Zuniga.
Oh, okay.
Matt Hennessy and Zuniga.
Okay.
Kush is still on the board.
So here, I think the pick is Gallimore, the first one. And maybe let me see. Gallimore, I think, makes sense.
They were shopping their right guard.
Yeah, I think Gallimore and Yang makes sense.
Yang?
Yeah.
I think
The Raiders.
Thank you, Marky Mark. Wish we left. We left.
Wide receiver. Which wide receiver?
Oh.
Which wide receiver left could challenge Boykins? I think People Jones. I like Duvernay, but Duvernay best position in my opinion for Duvernay would be slot.
Ooh, I like it.
Let's see.
Who?
I like it. Yeah, I like it.
You like it for them, or you like it because he didn't?
I like it for them. I like it for them.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Whoa! Look at that.
Let's see Fred's reaction now.
I like it. I'll go opposite of you.
Let me know when you see it, Fred.
I'm almost there.
Okay.
Oh wow, early.
Yeah. The reason I don't like it, Coach, is because of the pick that went in the first round.
What pick went? What they had in the first round? Ruggs.
This is why they should have picked CeeDee Lamb or Judy, and then Bolton, in my opinion, makes a little
He could turn into that.
Yeah.
Al Davis is still alive.
But
And Ruck?
Bowden could turn into CeeDee Lamb.
You think so?
I don't know if he can turn into Judy because of the route running, but he can turn into CeeDee Lamb.
Raiders are gonna Raider.
CeeDee Lamb, a yak guy, and if you get Bowden the ball, Bowden's an athlete. Bowden might be the best athlete in the draft.
I 100% agree with
AB
you on that.
chatter. I don't think I missed out on that AB chatter. I really wouldn't have been interested to see it anyway, so I didn't miss out on it. I'm just playing.
We'll see. I mean, this is the time to pick him, though.
Troy says Raiders are trying too hard to emulate the Chiefs. I mean, that's what they're doing is they're building a track team.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, they have to deal with that.
Takes my Raider homeboy.
That's everybody's trying to copy the Chiefs now, man. That's
King said, "Wait for the next pick. My heart just broke."
oh.
Who
So don't
said
say
that?
it.
You said for the Raiders' second pick, it's a heartbreak. Let's see.
Must be Kush.
Kush. Or a lot of people here like Terrell Lewis. So
I was
it could
about
be
to
Terrell-
say, I think it might be Terrell Lewis.
But Terrell Lewis in here, they had 2 edge. Last year, they pick up 2 edges. Farrell and the 4th overall, and then Max Crosby. They had a hell of a rookie year. I don't know. Could be Malik Harrison.
Oh yeah, could be.
John Gruden. John Gruden's a weird dude.
Yeah. Yes.
Chucky.
Weird guy, man.
Chucky.
Shot. And he got a 10-year deal.
He's not a Gruden grinder. Get him out of here.
Yeah.
I like
Chucky.
Lane Bowden though.
I think he was perfect for TV though. Because he was
That
a
guy,
guy.
No, he was
in the bottom right.
Guys,
The what?
wait, guys. This is a real heartbreaker, man. They were right.
Is that Guy Fieri? Yeah.
This is
Oh yeah. It is Guy Fieri. It is Guy Fieri.
heartbreaker, coach. Heartbreaker.
Not for me.
For me, it is.
Yeah, I know. I know.
What, did they take Hakeem Butler again?
Pretty much. Pretty close.
You see, I'm good.
Brian Edwards. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm good. I still
Really?
think. I'll
They
take.
took 3 wide receivers. Holy cow! What are they doing?
Wide receiver, wide receiver. Do you know what they're saying?
They're saying we're going to score on the Chiefs too.
No. But who was the wide receiver last year? For them, they came for the Chargers.
Oh,
He
what
gone.
a catch.
He gone.
What a catch.
Who's that dude? Oh man,
The guy for the Chargers?
he came from the Chargers. The Baltimore look at signing him.
Oh,
I'm blanking.
I know who you're talking about, and I can't think of his name.
What team is he on?
He was on
He's
the Chargers. He's on the Raiders now.
He gone.
He played for the Chargers before.
I don't know. But don't they have Waller too?
That's
Yeah,
a
they
tight.
got Waller. Yep.
I'm just saying that dude is gone. I think now you have these 3 receivers.
Bro, do you not see this shit? Look at how good he is.
Yeah, that's the.
And we're
10
not.
This is the 10 catches that he made.
Oh,
Right. Right, son.
They're showing all the ones he made.
oh, please.
Terrell Williams. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Yes,
that was classic right there. That was a good one, Sonny. That was a good one.
How many catches did the
Yo,
kid
you can take this shit too seriously. Come on,
Hey,
we
can I
can't
have to, Jay Will? The top 1 receiver next year is better than all these guys this year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Who you have? The guy
Jamar
from
Chase.
who?
Jamar Chase,
Who was that?
the number 1 for LSU.
The LSU kid.
Yeah.
I like the kid from Bama. Smith. Is it
Vontae
Smith?
Smith.
I like him too.
You're not Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase, big, fast, and got good hands. And run
Maybe,
routes.
maybe we're going for him next year.
Say he's a big version of AB. That's how they. That's
I
how
can
they-
say that. I can agree with that.
Are the top? Yeah. Anyway,
Look at John Gruden's board there. It's just 50 wide receivers. That's all.
How many receivers did they take? 3?
3.
That is crazy. I mean, they did need a receiver, but now they got.
They said we don't know which one of these guys is gonna pay out. Let's just draft all of them.
They did this when they first brought John Gruden back. They got AB, they got Williams, and they got another guy, right? They brought in like 3 wide receivers at the same time, and none of them worked out.
Okay, here the pick. What do you guys think?
Cowboys. It's Gallimore.
I'm gonna throw this stuff on the wall again. Kush.
Yeah, that would make sense. They need a center.
I got the Broncos.
The Broncos can get Kush too.
No, I'm saying for me, it say the Broncos up.
Yeah. Gallimore went.
Gallimore went to
the
Dallas.
Yeah.
Dallas.
Really?
That's a good pick.
Oh, wow.
That's a good pick. Yeah, I missed that.
I missed it too.
Yeah, it went by quick.
we were having fun here.
Not really.
Gallimore's nasty, man. Gallimore.
Yeah,
I'm surprised.
Gallimore with them two young linebackers they got.
Yeah, right.
Cowboys have brought a good talent. CD.
Oh, they showing him now. They showing Gallimore now. Okay.
CD. Who was the other pick? I forgot. I remember. Oh,
Trayvon Diggs.
Yeah, not bad.
Diggs. Yeah.
Okay, so we're getting closer.
Going with a bunch of Alabama boys.
You think Kush for here? I think Kush for
He's
here.
Oklahoma. Never mind.
Oh, I forgot. The Raiders had Hunter Renfrow.
Right.
Who?
Right. Hunter Renfrow, the guy from Clemson.
How many?
That's
Broncos.
4 right there.
Yeah.
And Waller.
And Wallet. Yeah.
I would really like Duvernay, man.
Going to the Cowboys.
We don't need a slot receiver.
How fast is he, Joe? Is he a fast guy?
I'm not
Duvernay?
sure. Yeah.
Duvernay.
Duvernay looks fast on tape. I haven't checked his 40, but in tape he looks fast. He ain't big. I think he can be a slot. He can play outside too, but in the slot, I think he can be deadly. Look, like Hollywood. I think Hollywood is good outside, but have you seen how when we line him on the slot, he gets lost and then boom, goes to the.
He's gonna be better in the slot this year because he'll be able to change directions with his foot.
Harry said he ran a 4.38.
Who? Duvernay?
I guess.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I like him. This is just purely on tape. I like what I saw on tape. Look,
Casey got a tall receiver too.
Man, I think against Bama, coach. I don't know if you had that tape.
Who? Duvernay?
Texas versus Bama. Hold on.
They played Bama this year?
5'10", 200 pounds, 4.39 unofficial.
Wow.
I'm gonna give you really quick here because if I remember this correctly.
20-yard shuttle, 7.133 cone.
Okay, coach. Look at this. Against Duvernay, do they play where's Bama? They play Oklahoma,
Mm-hmm.
and he killed Oklahoma. Oh no, it wasn't Bama. They play LSU.
LSU. Okay, that was the first game of the year.
That was the second game for them.
Oh, okay.
And so you would think LSU, right? LSU should have killed him, especially if he got 12 catches, 154 yards, and 2 tuds.
Really?
Against LSU.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go check it out.
Yeah, if we draft him, go check that video out.
I'm gonna have to check it out anyway.
2 tuds.
Because LSU got some DBs.
Real quick, we got 3 picks in so far. Joshua brings us up. That's why I'm asking. He said, hey, what's y'all grades on the Ravens draft picks? If you just had to do a quick snapshot, quick evaluation, what grade do you give the Ravens so far?
Okay, A, Patrick Queen. I'll say A.
Okay.
A.
Because it was best player available. So
for sure. Patrick Queen's going to take A.
J.K. Dobbins,
got split the grades up. A grade A, knee grade D.
I think I like it a lot more than I usually would. Because if you had told me we were gonna take a running back in the second, I would have been like, really? What the heck? Like I would have been pissed off. Yeah. But just thinking about the future, I'm gonna give it a B- for now.
That's what I was gonna go, B-.
And Matabuke.
I'm actually gonna give a A-, B+ to Matabuke.
Oh, not that high. I do like it, but I don't like it that much. I'll tell you that. I'll go B- as well on that.
Okay. What you guys think?
I think overall, just looking at the 3 picks, overall, I'm going to give the Ravens a B+ so far, just because it's not like they've reached for players. The players that they got are great players.
Right.
It's just and I'm only giving a B+ because I don't agree with their need. But
yeah.
You think you pick, oh, look at Duvernay there. Just let it slide to me. And People Jones. I'll be happy. People Jones, Duvernay. I'll
I
be
haven't
happy
seen
with it too.
Peoples Jones, man. To be honest,
You haven't seen it?
no. I do like.
I like what I saw on tape, but then I went to see his production. He doesn't have a lot of production. So that worries me. I don't know if the Michigan guy was trashy. So,
well, Rager only had 600 yards last year, man, and he got taken in the first round.
Right.
You know what I mean?
so I think in here for Denver could be they just picked the CB, so not the CB. So maybe
Kush.
Kush.
Oh, there it is. I couldn't even get it out good.
And just like that, Coach's dreams shattered.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts.
He fell a lot.
He did. I'm surprised.
He fell a lot. Lloyd.
I picked him for the Broncos in my league though, and that's where he ended up.
Look, my guys, do you think Ossie's there saying like EDC, you have to pick Lewis? You went LSU, you have to go Bama.
I mean, at this point, all the wide receivers I was high enough on that I would have taken this early are all gone. All the interior offensive linemen I would have taken early on are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what else are you going to do at this point?
Well, if you pick
go BPA the rest of the way.
Right. I mean, you've already stuck to that. You might as well stick the rest of the way through.
If you go People Jones, you know that is a highly scouted player because you will think you know how he film studies, you know how his work ethic
is. Look at Moss lead blocking up in there when y'all get a chance. Moss folding up in there, lead blocking for him. That's why I like Moss.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I saw it. Yep. And then I saw him being pulling against Florida.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty too. Man, that number 6 was wide open.
Oh, what's Garnett thinking, man? How you feeling, Garnett? Our boy is gone. Brian Edwards.
We are. He's saying that we're gun shy.
He's saying, were we gun shy in this draft?
I don't think we're gun shy. Do you like Andy Golden?
No. Talking about Garnett, we weren't gun shy. We took their players, just like Fred was saying, they were BPA, man.
Right.
On our boards, bro.
Let me say
for the future, like we talked about earlier. Sonny, you made great points earlier when you started talking about the contracts of everybody that's going to be coming off the board here in the next year or two based on their contracts, right? Maybe they're not an immediate need right now, but if we're talking next 2-3 years, they'll fill a role for sure.
Yeah, right. I actually will say we are not gun shy because these picks are gonna be criticized. Like for a fan base, like just purely fan base, they're gonna be like, wait, why we took a running back, why we took interior D lineman. Oh, there it goes.
There goes Terrell Lewis.
There it is.
Man.
Yep, there it is.
Terrell Lewis to the Rams.
Okay.
So
Coach
I will say it's the opposite.
Yeah, I feel you.
I will say it's the opposite. I feel like EDC is saying, no, I'm going to pick the players that I think are best for this team, not the popular pick. The popular pick would have been Mims, and he knows that. You don't think he knows that? Popular pick Mims?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, he knows that. And he passed him. It was there for him to take. And he went running back. So
I like what Carlos saying.
No way we go Malik Harrison? Another linebacker?
No. Well, I don't know. Who knows?
Who knows at this point?
I don't know. I think Donovan People-Jones and Duvernay. Boom, boom. That's my picks.
I like Duvernay, man.
Not high on Donovan People-Jones.
Right, man.
Yeah.
I need a guy like Donovan People-Jones. I need that in my life. And at 6'2", 208, I need that in my life. But I don't know if he's gonna make it.
He got that already in Boykin, though. I don't think Donovan People-Jones is much better than Boykin.
I would tend to disagree. I think People-Jones has.
He's more versatile, but I don't know about better.
Yes, I agree. He does more than Boykins. But I mean, at this point, all these picks that you're gonna get here, they have holes. If not, there would have been a first round pick.
There's also Tyler Johnson.
I'm sorry?
No, I'm talking. My TV turned off. I guess for inactivity.
Oh, there's also Tyler Johnson from Minnesota, like people in the chat are bringing up.
Yeah.
Tyler Boyd.
The Colts pick is in. They're the bastards that took Pittman. I would have loved Pittman.
Man, that was so disappointing.
I am like in utter shock that we didn't get at least one of the massive group of wide receivers.
Right.
That massive group that we've been talking about for months. And everybody's been doing their damn mock drafts and predicting to us. Not a single one of them.
I have a question for Coach.
Go ahead.
Question for Coach. It's next year's deep in wide receiver as well.
Nope.
No, because the reason I'm saying this is last time there was this deep in wide receivers, we didn't take a wide receiver. Remember, we took CJ Mosley, and then we took trashy picks after the CJ Mosley pick. I'm gonna say these are
being this deep though.
Yeah, I'm not sure I have deja vu.
I can't remember it ever being this deep.
Yeah.
Well, I've never seen a wide receiver class this deep ever.
But in that one, that was the receiving class. They had Robinson, they had Odell, they had Juice, they had they had a couple. Blackman had issues. I thought he was gonna be good. Good.
I don't know much about him. Where'd he play?
Oklahoma State.
Oh, okay.
He came right after Dez Bryant, looking exactly like Dez Bryant.
Yep. Oh no! Wait! You're talking about the one? No, he's talking about the safety that just got drafted.
We thought we were talking about Blackman.
Yeah, the safety that just got drafted is Blackman too. But yeah, the Blackman that you're saying, yes,
The receiver. Okay.
the receiver. That's what I was talking to. OSU, Oklahoma State.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do remember Blackman out of OSU that looked just like Dez. Yeah, I remember that.
He was nice.
Yep. Not so much when he got to the NFL. Where'd he go? Jacksonville, I think.
Jacksonville, where souls get crushed. People's dreams disappear.
They worked their whole lives to become players to get drafted by the Jaguars.
Somebody told me once that Jacksonville, in that Florida area, was God's graveyard. No, God's waiting room.
Mm-hmm. Come out for sports.
No, I'm saying in general. In general, because a lot of people retire and go there. So this dude was saying like that from Jacksonville and south in Florida is God's waiting room, not graveyard. God's waiting room for sports. Yeah, I mean, look at the Tampa Bay Bucket Rays. They had good teams, and the fans just the fans suck the life away to that team.
Mm-hmm.
Florida is a vacation state, man. They don't really have a true fame
and retirement.
Right, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Retirement. Yeah.
Look at what Wolfgang is saying, Sonny.
Wolfgang, this is the reason. Well, this reason is why we never make it to the Super Bowl. We have failed to get wide receivers or an O-line. Our O-line. I can give you the argument on wide receivers, and last year we drafted 2. But O-line, we have been solid. Our O-line is not this trash. O-line hasn't been.
Cheers, Asmodeus.
The cure for the disappointment is getting drained.
I knew I should have bought a 6-pack, man, at least.
The pick here for the Bills.
That's how it is, Coach. Get to the bottom.
The pick here, Zach Moss, running back.
From Utah, right?
Bills.
Utah.
Pair him up with Devin Singletary.
Yeah. I like Singletary.
Yeah, I like Singletary too.
That's why this is what frustrates me about the Bills is that they have a great team, and then Bills fans are going to think Josh Allen is good because he's surrounded by a great team.
He has no excuses. He has 2 talented running backs. He has receivers. Yeah, they're not tall, but they're
Diggs.
Yep. They had Diggs and our guy Smokey from the outside. Smokey is pretty good for them.
Yep.
I mean, Smokey is fast, but even him, he was getting overthrown.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
We're getting close, fellas. What are we at? 87?
We up yet?
We're at 92, right?
Yeah, 92.
92. Yes.
Okay. So
All right, so let's start looking. We're 5 picks away. Who's on the board? What are we looking at here?
I like
I
Duvernay's.
don't have a clue.
I'll
You
take
like
Duvernay.
Duvernay?
I take people. Yeah, I take receiver.
Harrison's still on the board.
Yeah. I just can't see us taking 2 linebackers, but again, BPA, Malik Harrison's a damn good linebacker.
Right. I wouldn't be surprised, man.
At this point, I'd be happy to have him Harrison.
Right. Oh, man, who do we go here? Okay,
We can go Biadaz or Badass, however you say his name.
Oh, yeah.
Who you guys saying?
For the
I
Patriots,
think he's a guard for Wisconsin, maybe.
From Wisconsin.
The
The
Patriots.
guy from Wisconsin. Biadez or something.
That's who they took.
No.
Oh,
I'm
no.
saying that's what he was saying would be a good pick. He's another interior offensive lineman.
Yeah.
And
No, I think. Who was it? Ian Rappaport said it best. Shout out to you, Jerome. Thank you for the donation. Ian Rappaport said it best. Trading guys like Judon or Yannick is hard. Not only pick wise, you have to give up massive contract. I don't think anybody wants to give massive contracts right now. This is why JaVale and Clowney's still sitting there.
He didn't came off his 20 mil.
Watch
Yeah.
the Patriots. I think the Patriots go Jake Fromm here.
That is a pick or Eason.
Nah, they did.
that'd be spicy.
They didn't.
That's a good pick though for them.
Afrin, oh, look, another crushed dreams.
Yeah, that was a good player. I like that one too.
Who was it?
Fit the Ravens too. Jennings, Anthony Jennings.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's a good pick for them.
And here, I think, is from Ohio to Ohio is where Malik Harrison will go
Could very well. Yeah.
to the Clowns.
Oh no.
Go there to
The
that.
Clowns. The factory of sadness.
Sonny, what did Quincy say about us taking his boy Matabuke?
I haven't checked.
You gotta ask him about that.
Man.
Cleveland.
Okay, let me see. Let me see here.
They also need a linebacker.
Jedrick Wills, Grant Delpit. I mean, look, Browns have made some good picks.
Yeah.
Yep.
They have. He hasn't said anything. The Patriots. You like the Patriots pick? Those are all Patriots players.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think Jennings would go this high, but
Versatile, can do
That's a
multiple
good pick.
things.
yeah.
That's the Patriot way.
I don't think Duggar would have gone that high either.
True.
They're rebuilding that defense though.
They like their guys.
I agree. I mean, Fergie looked better as the year went by. Imagine Bowl. Definitely.
The only problem I had with Fergie is he definitely looked better, but this whole quarantine thing, it keeps him from developing and working through his craft. That's the only thing that I worry about with him because
Right.
He was a
he
one-
needs a second move.
right, he's a one-trick pony.
Yeah, he definitely needs a second move. Hopefully, he's practicing, man.
I hope.
I was never super high on Ferg, man.
Where's Fergie from? You guys know?
Fergie,
Louisiana Tech.
He's
Louisiana Tech, right?
I know he went to Louisiana Tech, but do you guys know where he's from?
Oh no.
I do not.
Oh no, not sure.
Hopefully, he's from the South. And he's
I was about to say he sounds like he's from Louisiana or one of those southern states.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Where's Patrick Queen from? Because he said he played high school ball against him.
Queen from Louisiana.
Then he's from Louisiana.
Oh yeah. Queen wanted to get taken by the Saints. I don't know if you guys.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm
He's
sure.
from Louisiana. He played at LSU, and to go to the Saints would have made a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But
I think Ravens were their second choice for sure.
Yeah.
His second choice.
yeah,
But hey,
Who just got picked? I missed it.
from what? Browns? Oh,
yeah.
for Jennings for the,
The
Patriots.
Patriots.
It was Jennings.
Jennings.
Clowns.
We're getting close. We're a couple picks away.
Let's see what the Clowns do. Have they taken a linebacker?
No, that's what I'm saying. I think it's Malik Harrison.
Yeah.
Malik Harrison.
or Troy Dye.
I like Troy Dye. I would prefer them taking Malik Harrison.
the linebacker they have kind of puts me in the mind frame of Troy Dotto, the guy that Lamar. No, that's the Bengals. I'm thinking about the Bengals. Never mind. I'm thinking about the Bengals.
Oh no, but I think Trey Dye will be better for Cleveland than Harrison. That's why I think Harrison's a good player, but I want them to take Harrison before Dye because Dye is explosive.
Yeah.
So, okay, so the pick for the Cleveland is in. The teams before us are the Vikings. What do you guys want position wise? What would you guys want in the next pick to be?
Man. What's left?
No, but I'm not saying
like
what do you
they're
think? I'm
scraping the
not
bottom.
saying, Coach. I'm not saying what do you think they're gonna pick. I think what position do you want? Not even player. What
What
position?
position? Interior line.
Yeah,
Interior line. Okay.
I would say too.
Okay. I will go with wide receiver, or edge here for me, depending who's there, obviously.
Yeah, I want offensive line. I just don't. I feel like at this point we're reaching, unless well, what's his name? Yang's still out there. I don't know much about moving him into guard, but he's 6'7", 328 pounds. He's a big boy.
A lot of people like Moody. I wasn't big on Moody, but he's still there.
Who could have known that this is where we'd be right now?
Right.
And we had the opportunities. We had the chance.
The thing is, we got good players.
Right. Yeah. I can't argue the players. It's just the need.
Right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, there's the clowns. Stefanski. He looks like somebody somebody grounded him.
Shorts are above his knees as well.
Yeah, he's there in the corner. Somebody grounded me.
Yeah.
Andrew Berry looks pissed off.
Yeah. Like, what the hell is this dude doing? But he got hired before me, so I can't really complain. He has a better setup than the coach.
Andrew Berry is actually a local guy. He's from Harford County for those that know Maryland. He went to Bel Air. I think he went to Bel Air High School.
Andrew Berry.
Pretty shorts.
He's showing his knees, man.
Yeah, his knees. Stefanski, come on, make a damn pick. Jedrick Wills
and Delpit. Okay, so yeah, they got to take a linebacker here.
I thought that those two were really good picks. Really good picks.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, Delpit can't tackle, so it's all good.
But Delpit,
he can play center
tackle, but Delpit's not going to be asked to do strong safety type deals.
That's what I'm
Delpit's going to play free safety.
Exactly.
He will be running the line of scrimmage. Not with that frame.
No, I never thought Delpit was gonna be a strong.
Delpit's going to be deep thirds and covering slot receivers.
Gerard says, y'all do realize Marshall Yonda was a 4th round pick. Ben Grubbs is a 3rd round. Be patient. That's a good point.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Howard a 4th, Seuss a 3rd, Bozeman I think it was a 6th. Jensen was the 4th.
Cool.
Big Red, our center before that.
Oh yeah, Jensen, yeah.
Both are centers right now. If you include Makari and undrafted.
Yep.
We definitely have found some value late for sure at offensive line.
Whoever our O-line development guy, pay that guy.
And just think about it, man. We're gonna find some beasts, undrafted beasts, man. We always find at least one. You know what I mean?
My Cushy Bear video just went through the roof.
Did it? From who drafted him? The Broncos?
Denver?
Oh yeah. So Broncos fans probably hidden it.
Hell of a draft for the Broncos. Although I'm surprised they went wide receiver, but hell of a draft.
What is taking so long here? Come on, let's
I
go.
don't know. The pick is
He's talking now. He's about to tell it.
Goodell. Goodell's just tired at this point.
Right. And you got to be right back at it at 12 o'clock. Because by now he have other people announcing the picks.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to hop back on my phone. I think my computer's about to die.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No. I'm saying No, on the computer. Why are you talking so much, dude? Just give me the damn name.
I'll give it to you.
Gary, I'm good. You can say it.
Jordan Elliott.
Oh, okay. Safety?
No,
Oh, no.
defensive.
Defensive tackle. Okay.
From Ohio State, right?
Missouri.
No, from Missouri.
Missouri. He's a Mizzou guy.
Missouri.
Okay, I thought Malik Harrison here for sure. I thought it was a slam dunk. I haven't much from Elliott.
Don't know anything about him.
Very little.
6'3", 302.
See if he's even on this thing.
They need a big boy. Vikings on the clock. So the Ravens are staying put. Now it's crazy because we had 92nd, 98, and 106. We have basically we pick 6 picks later, we pick again, and 8 picks later, we pick again.
This is and this is my personal opinion. This is his opportunity to turn this around for me. As far as need wise.
Okay. So what do you want?
I don't know.
I go receiver, and goal lineman.
I'm stumped. I don't really like the receivers out here right now.
That's what I'm saying. All the ones I would have taken are gone.
Anyway, look. What do you think? I'm gonna ask something here. Do you guys think, because a lot of people are high on this kid Adam Troutman, you think we'll go tight end here?
Imagine. That'd be funny.
I mean, that's a weapon for Lamar.
I know, but it'd be funny.
Yeah.
It would make me laugh.
I want Prince Tiga Wanagu.
There you go.
Hey,
That's
I
the
like
name.
Prince.
That's a name for you.
That is a name.
Okay,
Right up there with
Vikings.
okay.
Not a bad pick, Vikings.
Who they get?
Dantzler.
Oh, Dantzler. Okay.
Got another corner.
Yep.
Mississippi State. Vikings need a secondary help bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think in here Weaver. This could be the Weaver pick for the Texans. What do you guys think?
Who's up? Houston.
They address interior O-line. Remember we said
You talking to the same dude that traded DeAndre Hopkins now. So
that's true. They're moronic. Because basically they traded D-Hop for Cooks and moved up in the draft. That's what they did. I'll give you D-Hop, you give me Cook, and I'll move a couple of spots up in the draft, and that's it. Because they got a second, and they traded a second for Cooks.
Hopefully they don't take your boy Gervais.
Duvernay.
Or whatever.
They're taking Duvernay. No, Duvernay.
No, I hope not.
Duvernay as his third best player available.
Yeah, but Duvernay is like
Nice.
Cook. He can be like a Cook type of receiver, right? Brandon Cook. That's the guy that they just got. And then Vegas. Can you imagine if the Vegas Raiders draft another receiver?
Question.
I'm turning.
What if we get both LSU linebackers?
No, well,
Phillips and Queen.
maybe.
So Phillips is a thumper.
At this point,
Yeah.
Not now. Not now. Maybe later, but not now. You get him later, sure. Now it's time to make a splash.
let's see what the
All the splash is gone.
Tehans do.
Don't worry about it, Coach.
It's not a
Look.
splash; it's a drip.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, Taylor. Look at this, Coach. This is for you.
Coach, what my cousin from Texas is. Coach, what my cousin from Texas and them Demon D-Bots be the wide receiver on his freshman year. He'll be a beast. I watch him and see. I watch him.
Jonathan Greenard to the Texans.
Ah, okay.
Who was it?
Greener from Florida.
Oh, okay.
Weaver has just
Raiders
fallen.
trading their pick. The Raiders traded to the Patriots.
Ooh, so the Patriots wanted to one up.
Traded up, yeah, they traded up over us. They knew we were gonna take someone good.
Duvernay is their pick because that is their type of receiver. smaller, quicker guy.
Did they just pick up a wide receiver, or no? Or they just got defense?
They've been defensive.
Yeah. Okay.
That could be.
We can still get as far as back to the Ravens, we can still get Quarterman too. I like Quarterman out of Miami.
Shaquille Quarterman. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what the pick for the Patriots will be, because the Patriots are all over the place. I can't figure it out. This.
All right, I got to get out of this chat.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to private.
That's right. Private. Where's my
Oh,
private?
it's flipped.
My private. Privado.
You sound like Schwarzenegger then.
What Patriots? Tell me what you got, man, because then I can assess. If you did Doomerville, then
Doom.
his life just got sucked by the devil that it is. Belichick.
Belichick has gone pure defense. He's like, we're gonna make
That's what he is. He's a defensive-minded coach. Yeah. I think he's telling Josh Daniels, he's like, "You, we might suck this year."
I think Belichick got the simplest setup of everybody I've seen.
Yeah,
he really does.
They still have the dog.
He had the kitchen table with two laptops.
Yeah,
and that's not even a fancy. I love it. He had the dog earlier there.
Yeah, I saw that.
I thought it was amazing. I was like, "Yo, this is awesome.
Yeah,
this is awesome."
Oh, Roger Goodell laid back now.
Yeah,
he tired, boss.
He tired, man. He tired. You know, the NBA does it right, because the NBA basically gets the deputy commissioner after the first round. That guy, look at him laying back.
I don't have a clue who this is.
Who they got?
I'll let y'all see it. I don't know who it is.
All right, so it wasn't a wide receiver.
Right.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I've never seen that name.
I am. Asiasi.
That's his name.
Asiasi. I saw a little bit about him, but
I see you.
All right, we know what's available then. Real quick, who's the pick?
Duvernay. I'd say. I wouldn't hate
Harrison.
it. But no, you got to think they've been going BPA here, so I don't know who's BPA.
I would take people Joe, BPJ or Duvernay.
I'm confused. I just don't know right now. I don't know.
My mind's all twisted like a pretzel.
Right.
Then we just trade
on a roller coaster, and I just don't.
Ravens on the clock.
I gotta feel like you said, Sonny, earlier. I think it's DPJ just because of the inside information. Maybe that's why they made that move back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
DPJ and then Duvernay, and then
Boykin number 2.
You bring more weapons.
So we got 2 Boykins on the squad.
Hey,
that's what it is to me. 2 Boykins.
That's fine, and they might be both legit next year. And we had Duvernay as another speedster guy.
I think Duvernay would be nice.
Okay, tell me. They're on the clock.
Was Duvernay involved in the return game with them?
I think so. If I'm not mistaken, he can return as well.
We need that for sure.
Yep.
If we pick Duvernay, coach, I know you're gonna try to see Marabuke. Check the tape LSU in Texas. With the horns.
Lamar.
Horns up. Okay, poker faces again, guys.
Yeah, poker faces.
I'm just showing a graphic of Lamar Jackson, that's all.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I see it.
Man,
you're way ahead of me then.
This is shitty-ass graphics.
Give us some love, finally.
Yeah, Lamar just showed up.
Oh wow, Fred, you're like a good 30 seconds. Look at DeCosta, Don DeCosta.
They
are on the clock. They haven't picked.
They're talking. They're talking on the phone.
So the question is, Harbaugh looks happy. DeCosta looks like I'm doing business.
Yeah.
So either we have a pick and maybe we're looking to trade back up, right? Because look at John Harbaugh looks like he's talking to already a player, but the pick is not in.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is? Okay, change to it. It's in. Okay, so my assumption is DeCosta's talking the phones for trades, and John Harbaugh's talking to whoever the player is.
Okay, all right. So he's talking about his next pick for a trade.
I think so.
All right, poker faces.
I just put volume up. Because I.
Coach, I love it.
Yeah, coaches, you can't see anything. I'll be poker face too, man.
No breathing heavy.
We breathe. Is how.
Fred, you think you're gonna go to any games this year?
Me?
Huh?
Fred, no, Fred, because I don't think you might go to any games. I think the NFL might go.
No, man. I hope not. I mean, I'll be $2,500 richer, but I hope not.
Come on, man. Let's get to it.
Nobody cares, Kurt Warner. Get off there.
Oh man, you're in Kurt Warner. Damn.
And I just refreshed it a minute ago too.
Damn.
Look at
Look at Don DaCosta there, working the phone, texting.
Harbaugh as well.
Harbaugh.
You guys already know?
No.
Okay.
They pick us in and they haven't said anything.
They're going to. I'm going to what's it called right now, to the commissioner.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm going to commission now.
No reaction.
I'm gonna block you guys out. I'm just gonna watch the TV.
Log me out because it's a great pick. I might jump. Yes.
Oh, somebody fell over. I heard that.
Watch it.
Somebody's
Watch
banging.
it.
I'm watching.
I'm sorry.
There it is. Boom. There
you.
you go.
Watch it. Coach, watch that tape.
Let's go. I love
That's
it.
my splash.
I love it.
That is my splash.
I love it.
Yes, sir.
Great. Listen,
A track guy. Look at this. Track guy.
receiver, but listen.
You want to speed?
Snead is good, but come on. Like, if you have a chance to get someone like this, I really like this a lot. He's going to be working over the middle of the field.
Look at Duvernay. Look at that.
And 200. Oh, he's a track guy. Okay. Literally.
Mm-hmm. Just like Humphrey.
Right.
Whoop. Fake him out. That's a horrible pass for the quarterback. That's okay. We'll make that cash.
And you know what? He might be the best value receiver. If you're not going to take one of the top, first or second rounders receivers, Duvernay is really good.
What was his 40 time? Does anybody know?
4.38. Right?
4.38?
Somebody said that.
Damn, that's good. I like it.
I love this.
Look at that stretch cash.
I love this.
Coach, you haven't said anything. What's your reaction?
Coach doesn't like it.
I don't really have one yet. I don't know enough to say yay or nay about him.
Okay.
So I don't want to be mad because I just don't have enough info yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll look forward to your assessment.
I like what I saw in the highlight package though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the highlight package.
So the game I was watching against LSU, I watched a little bit of that game.
And I do
Flash.
think we needed a speed guy, whether it be tall or small. I do think we needed a speed guy.
We have speed. Duvernay speed. We have speed with Hollywood. Dakin Dobbins. Look at Harbaugh pump.
That's such a good pick, man. I love this pick.
I don't know if you guys saw it.
My silence was not mad. My silence was I just don't know.
Yeah.
Man,
But I do like the fact that he's fast.
I jump out of this chair. I don't know what they show as soon as they announce the pick because I jump out of my chair.
I love it, man.
I heard somebody fall over. I wasn't looking,
That was
but
funny.
I heard
That was
the shit
funny.
crash.
I took my headphones. I'm like, fuck, yeah, we did it. Okay.
Good up too, man.
Okay.
What
Now
I will say is, we've had 4 picks, right?
Yep.
This pick ranks number 2 for me, and I don't even know much about Duvernay.
Okay.
I put liking this pick above Matabuke and
Dobbins.
Dobbins.
Now the question is, if we need that tall receiver, then later on if they don't like People Jones, that's fine. We can maybe take Antonio.
Nah, we done with receivers.
I'm sorry.
We probably done with receivers.
So
That's 2.
Probably get some undrafted guys. Yeah.
No, that's all I won. We got a running back, not a
Oh, that's
receiver.
right. We got a running back. That's right. My bad.
So I think they can go AGG later on in the draft.
I gotta hop off the computer real quick before it dies, just so you know. I'm gonna hop on my phone.
What's the next pick, Sonny?
For us,
Yeah.
98. We picking
98.
soon.
Okay, we'll make a run. Bathroom, right back.
Yep.
I love
I might take a leak later soon because that pick gave me a lot of excitement.
I love it, man. I love it. And honestly, I love the value as well. No, yeah, you're disappointed we didn't get, one of the top flight receivers, but Duvernay is not at all a bad consolation price.
My overall grade was B-. Now it became an A. Now A.
All the way up to an A, huh?
All the way up to an A.
I love this pick, dude. I really do.
I've been calling for Duvernay.
Yeah.
I tell coach. Now I thought maybe they were trying to sneak in Donovan People-Jones and trying to get Duvernay at 98, but no, you don't play with that. You go get your guy and stop messing with that.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I've been telling you guys, trust DaCosta, man. He has been sitting nice and pretty. He has been just we know what players we want, and we know who's going to fall to us.
So now we have a couple chants here. Queen, and then we have Doom for Doom.
Doom. I love it, man. I do like it.
This is awesome.
I think the only pick that I don't like is the Matabuke pick.
I like him.
But I mean, he's a good player. But yeah, that's the only one I would say I'm not a big fan of. But I love the Duvernay pick. I love it. And it's great value.
I need somebody telling me what Lamar is saying at this moment.
There we go.
There he is.
He is. Different angle. Same Fred.
Angle. That's same Fred, different angles. Is the volume all right? My mic all right?
Yeah, the only thing is feedback. Do you have a headphone?
Oh shit, it's the iPhone, so it's gotta be one of those weird adapters.
No, if you don't have any, that's fine.
No, I don't want the feedback. So let me see what I can find.
Edge could be also let me see here. So the Titans' newest favorite team is next.
Oh God.
Players, they're still available. Weaver, if people like Weaver. I can see the Titans taking Weaver.
Devin Duvernay has the lowest drop pass percentage of any Power 5 receiver since 2018.
Who said that?
PFF.
Oh, does it? Oh, look at that. Oh, Bradley Anai. That would be a hell of a pick at 98. Get Anai. I love it, Anai. Okay, where's
Is that better?
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. And that has a mic too, those headphones, right? So
yeah,
sounds good too.
Okay, good.
How are you feeling, Fred?
I'm pumped, man. I don't know a whole lot about Duvernay, however you want to say his last name, but if he can affect both the wide receiver position and the return game, and he has that kind of speed, 4.38, that's a 2 birds with 1 stone kind of pick. I'm for it because we haven't had an explosive returner since Jacoby.
Okay, so let me say, let Coach come back, and then Newell, you can. Newell, say what you read on PFF.
Oh, okay. Shit, now I have to find it again. Oh, wait, I think I retweeted it. Hold on.
Oh my God, look at that house for Clinsbury.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, yeah,
that's like the
nice, dude.
That's like the
for real.
The Mac Daddy of Bachelor House.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait,
look who just got picked.
Let's see.
Tennessee Titans.
Yeah.
I would have called Weaver here, but who knows?
Who? Oh, your boy, Evans.
Oh, look
Darren
at that.
Evans. Okay.
Trying to put some pressure.
Okay.
I don't know anything about this kid, so you guys are gonna have to fill me in.
Yeah, he runs the ball pretty darn good. They run his own scheme at Appalachian State. He's a one cut and hit guy.
He looks small. Am I wrong?
He is small. He is. I mean,
Okay,
they got a giant, so they need a faster guy.
so
That's true.
So Devin Duvernay has the lowest dropped pass percentage of any Power 5 receiver since 2018.
Check.
Oh, what's the source?
PFF.
Who? PFL?
Yep.
That reaction
Coach-
sace it all,
Coach,
Coach. It's all we need to
This is
see.
not a grade. This is just
It's just
this
telling
is just a stat. It's just a stat.
No.
This is
I don't. PFF doesn't let people know their metrics, so I don't believe nothing that comes out of there.
That is true. That is true, and that annoys the hell out of me.
Yeah. That's a
Okay,
good point.
so Green Bay,
I think PFF throws a lot of crap on the wall, like Fred said,
Yeah, right.
they do.
and try to charge people for it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true.
So
But this kid can play. This kid can play.
who?
Evans.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
so the question here: do they go? I think Green Bay here goes Troutman, sorry, or DPJ.
You know who this kid reminds me of? Just looking at him and the way he runs and moves, he reminds me of a Tavon Austin. I know
Yeah.
Tavon Austin's a wide
Yep.
receiver, but he's similar.
Yep.
Be right
I
back.
agree with that.
Hmm.
I agree with that 100%.
Just a quick eval.
I thought Sonny got mad because you said Tavon Austin.
You know what's funny? Speaking of Tavon Austin, somebody on Twitter, actually it was Saquon Barkley talking about Tavon Austin's highlight reel as being like the best collegiate highlight reel, right up there with Reggie Bush. And I tweeted back, I was like, well, if you think Tavon Austin was good, if you didn't watch Noel Devine's high school tapes,
Yes.
boy, you need to go back and watch it. That kid was dynamite, man. You remember him?
Yes, from Fort Myers.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
That kid was nasty.
Tavon's highlight tape was great, but if you just look at one game, I think it's a game when they played Oklahoma, maybe. They lined him up at receiver, tailback, outside receiver. He had like 300 yards total.
Yeah, right.
That one game.
Yep. Josiah DeGuara is the tight end for the Packers, so he gets a tight end to throw to.
Wow. Still no receiver.
Oh, fuck them.
That's your guy?
That's the second F-bomb drop when you come back.
What's this kid's name? Oh, DeGuara.
DeGuara, yeah.
I said that I like him, that he's not a speedster or anything. He has good hands and good blocking.
Reminds me of Crockett Gilmore.
So we're after Cleveland.
We are, let me see.
98.
So this was the this is the
Yeah,
pick
98.
for Green Bay, right? The Guara.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yep. Denver, Christ, how many picks do they have?
But they had 3/3.
The thing is, Miami has 14, and I hadn't seen them anytime soon.
They have a lot of late picks.
I didn't
So
realize how many
thing
picks
with
Denver had.
the thing with Denver is they had I think they had a comp pick in the 3rd round, and they also had the Steelers 3rd round pick, and then their normal 3rd round pick. So yeah, this kid's not fast. I just think I think he's ready to make an impact. Should we get Malik Harrison?
Malik.
That's what I was saying last pick.
I'm still there too.
You gotta get an offensive lineman at some point, man.
Today, I said that we were gonna get an O lineman and pick 106, and we'll see.
Whose house is this? They sleeping. Oh, Jacob Easton.
I didn't see the house.
What about Bradley and I here?
Oh, I love Anai. I'm big on Anai. There's also
Anai or Barch? Anai or Barch makes sense to me. Barch
Why
is
they
an
keep
interior
going from
offensive
Easton to Jake
lineman.
Fromm? You know, Easton left because of Jake Fromm.
Jake Fromm. I thought was a very Patriot pick. I think that those two should.
Yeah, that would have made sense.
Jake Fromm is like.
God. I can't wrap my mind around how stressful this must be for some of these guys, you know?
Right.
I wouldn't allow a camera in my house if I was Jake Fromm.
My thing is, I would find something to do. I wouldn't just be sitting there watching.
Right.
You're gonna have to call me while I'm out bowling or something.
I forget who they were talking to. They were talking to some Ravens player the other day, and he said that he was out like fishing on a boat when he found out where he was picked. I'm like, that's perfect. Right. Just forget about it all. Like, it's whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. You have no control over it.
Yep.
So what happens if the pick here for us? Okay, so let me throw two scenarios here. Let's say 98 we go Bradley and I, right?
Mhm.
And pick
What's his position?
I'm sorry?
Edge.
Oh, okay.
He's a DN.
Okay.
Yeah, he's more of a hand to the dirt guy. And then on pick 106, we go Thaddeus Moss. Now I will say, Coach, that's your guy, right?
And, I mean, he's the only tight end I've seen because I did so many LSU guys.
Right.
Okay.
But I think if people are really enamored with him just because of the name, I don't
Right.
think he's that great.
Yeah.
And he's okay.
Yeah.
He fit
But-
LSU well.
But at the same point, he would be our third tight end, so he doesn't need to be great. You know what I mean?
And I like that he can block in the point of attack.
I agree. Yeah.
He might be a better blocker at point of attack than Hurst.
Then Hayden, I would
Yeah.
be.
Duvernay's comp is Golden Tate.
And I take that all day
Yeah.
long. In the third round, I'll take Golden Tate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's from Ace Boogie to us. Can you see that?
What did it say?
What? Yeah, we can't see it.
It's
from
hard
here.
to see.
Oh, man.
You have to send it in the DM.
I know it's Dave Chappelle.
That's what he said. Because he was like, John Hart was collecting birds in the house, LOL. And then because we make the Doomerville pick, I just messaged him, DU.
I don't know if you got
McTelvin a Jim. McTelvin a Jim.
What?
Where are these names?
The pick is in for the Broncos.
Yeah.
That guy had no idea who he is.
Chief on the clock.
I'm sorry, but that's a funny name.
Yeah, McTelvin. It's
Yeah.
almost like McLovin.
Exactly.
Oh my God, who? A Jim?
I don't even want to pay attention to the Kansas City Chiefs because I'm gonna get pissed off with whoever they pick.
Why? Malik?
Because they just continue to get better.
It's been too good.
I know. I hate admitting that, but they are. Like they're a well built franchise, man. They're doing it right.
So Big Red in here goes and takes, I don't know, whoever our O line, your favorite O line is. That's who's gonna take, or he takes Weaver. Do you guys like Weaver? I know he's dropping. Do you guys like Weaver?
Nah, like
Not
you
really.
said, too much like Correa.
Yeah. We need to move to private chat. Thank you.
True.
2 picks away. We need to move to private chat.
Appreciate that, Alex.
That's when I'll move.
Thanks, Alex.
Oh, man,
Did you guys see Goodell on the last pick just kind of chilling? He's got his feet up on the
right.
recliner.
Yeah.
He tired. He tired. I'm done with this.
I wonder who's doing the picks tomorrow. Is it him again?
No, usually you know what? I don't know, because usually it's a party in every city.
Right.
But that is not the case this year.
Yeah, I wonder what it's going to be like.
Duvernay's stats last year: 106 catches, 1,386 yards, 10 touchdowns.
Here
Big
comes the
12.
pick.
Big 12.
That is true.
Lucas Niang.
Lucas Liang. There you go. He fell along. God damn, the Chiefs keep getting better.
Yep.
That's another BPA.
Yep.
So the big thing is it is so overall numbers are not what I look at, but that game against LSU was the one that sold me.
Yeah, that's the game I'm going to focus on because that's probably their best opponent.
Yeah, he drove that dude right in the ground.
Play right tackle.
Niang Gang.
Bull's good.
I think the Browns here have to take Malik, man. Malik wants to stay in Ohio.
That's a good draft, Kansas City.
Yeah, man. They're
All
nailing it.
We're done. We're private chat time.
I already private chat a while ago.
Oh, I'm in private chat now.
Private chat mode. Clyde.
All right. Who do you guys think the pick is, though?
For us or for Cleveland?
For us.
Let me look at my papers.
It has to be somebody that I'm not thinking of. Although I called Doomerville like 20 picks before.
Yeah, but now I have no idea.
I got 2 names for you.
Okay.
Badass
Mm.
and Bretson.
I think it's either Bredson or Anai. Bredson, whatever you say.
That would make sense. I wouldn't hate that.
Jesus, my phone lighting up.
Same here.
How about Kareem? Do you guys like Kareem?
Who?
Kareem, Edge from Notre Dame.
I don't know anything about him.
I like Weekless. How you say it? Weekless.
You know who else is Chib's boy, Sonny? Kavon.
Kavon. Yeah. I was saying that earlier.
Good pick, Cleveland. Good pick, Cleveland.
Oh,
I don't know yet.
We'll see.
I will go here with a 9. For us.
Oh, okay.
Smith is the other one.
Jacob Phillips.
Yep.
Linebacker LSU. There you go. It's the other dude.
Mm-hmm.
So they didn't go Harrison, Davis Gaither, Troy Dye.
Phillips. The other guy.
Yeah.
We got another one. LSU still got another one.
Tell us all you know about Patrick Queen.
Right.
That's the reasoning there.
Yep.
Us again. The Ravens just tweeted.
Ooh, I'm not looking. I'm out.
Patrick Queen, J.K. Dobbins, Matabuke,
Duvernay.
Where's my linebacker?
I love that pick, man.
I do. I thought I'd lost hope on wide receiver, but that helps redeem it.
Yep, that it does, and it's growing on me the more I sit here and marinate in it.
Or should
As well as the J.K. Dobbins thing.
Right.
Yeah.
I know. I knew we were going to like these picks once we actually let it absorb in, but we all have our guys.
I think I went in with the wrong mindset. I went in with feeling needs and not BPA. If I probably went in with BPA, I'd probably be turning flips right now.
Right. Ecstatic. Exactly.
But one can argue Mims would have been BPA, right? I guess not over Dobbins.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe there was something that they saw that they didn't like from Mims.
No, they're
Probably
definitely
wasn't just them then.
a lot of teams.
A lot of teams, yeah.
Well, he had the broken hand or something prior to the draft.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if that's enough
so
to
I
scare
think,
him away.
I think we're gonna go edging here, guys.
We'll
I
see.
hope it's not Weaver,
Poker face.
but yeah.
All right, I got to block you guys out.
Look at it.
You don't have to block out yet. I'll let you know because I'm ahead of all y'all, so I'll let you know once they start. You got to block them out yet.
Okay.
So look at EDC highlighting players there.
Right.
So and
Going old
Harbaugh
school.
talking to them. Yeah, he going old.
EDC got that. The Dawn.
Yeah, EDC looks like a mafia guy.
That
Yeah,
paint
he
in the
does.
background is awesome. That Raven paint is
I
awesome.
know. I saw that the other day. I really like that.
When he did the little tour.
And the purple chair.
Yeah.
Nothing
But you
purple
saw
about
that they
chair.
confirmed it was purple. The name of the color.
What's that?
The name of the color is purple something
Oh, really?
of the wall and of the couch.
Oh, wow.
They don't look purple to me.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
no.
look purple to me
That's
either.
not very purple.
I almost look peach.
Yeah.
Yeah, peachy gray.
So, all right, we got Anai out there. We got DPJ out there. We got Breedson out there. Weaver.
If you ask me, what are the top 2 players that I would be happy with? It would be Anai and DPJ. There are other players that would be content with it too, but
Badass. What about Badass?
Badass can be pick 106. I keep saying O lineman 106. I don't know. That's been my whole MO.
That's the new rate.
That's our new fellas there.
We got 5 picks left.
Man.
The pick is in, but they still not announcing that yet. No need to hide.
All
All right, now it's time to hide your faces.
Okay.
I'll try not to jump all over the place.
Just don't knock the desk over like you did last time, it sounded like.
True.
I'll be okay.
Okay.
Good.
Screen. I'm hiding.
Dell needs to bring a cigar as he making the picks.
Hide your faces. Hide your faces.
Whoa!
Yes.
Whoa!
Whoa! Okay.
Whoa.
I love it.
Linebackers of the future, baby.
I like it. I love it. I actually love this fucking pick. Wow. Let's
Yes.
go.
Thank
Let's
you.
go.
Thank you.
We win linebacker.
Thank you.
The Browns
I
are going to
said
be
once we got a
kicking
speed guy,
themselves
we need
in the
Malik.
ass for not taking him.
I said once we got a speed guy, we need a Malik.
Right.
Wow.
I
Yes,
think
sir.
we are linebackers of the future.
There's one less video I got to do.
I like this.
Let me go retweet it.
Let me see the comments. Thank you. Yes, we are ET. Our defense, 2-stud linebacker. I call it this morning.
We all been saying 2 linebackers. Who said? Come on, guy.
Look at all the programs that they drafted from, though. LSU, Ohio State twice, Texas A&M, Texas. Big boys.
Yeah, elite programs.
Elite programs. Oh, isn't that cute?
Yeah, that's cute.
What I mean,
He's like, all right, babe, I can't wait for another 2 picks. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
We got another pick coming up, huh?
Yeah. Now is where you address anti-O lineman.
Dude, I'm telling you, we always kill these middle rounds, dude. The 3rd and like the 4th, we always kill it right here. This is our freaking playground.
Yes, sir.
Jake.
Dave Gettleman. Golly. He got a terrible towel and painted it white and put Giants logos on it.
So my boy Quincy says Jake Fromm to Pittsburgh. My boy Tony here says, I already told my family I quit the Steelers if they take a QB today. Get ready to be in free agency.
Imagine they take
I'm giving you an insight into our
Giants pick is in
here.
Let's see.
I'm back on board, guys. I'm back smiling.
Matt Peart.
That's
out
a
of
good
UConn.
It's a good pick.
Yeah. They need as much help as they can to protect Daniel Jones, man. That kid's legit. I know everybody was making fun of the Giants last year for picking him early, but he's done pretty well so far.
He got game.
Yeah,
I think that pick could have been done with their other first round pick.
maybe. But they got their guy, man. They went up and got a guy that they believed in.
I know, but look, they should have gotten the tackle with that pick and then get that. And then they didn't have the problem.
It's risky.
You trade up. They could have traded up.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we're getting another pick soon, man.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. Another wide receiver for the Raiders, right?
Oh gosh.
I cut my eyes so quick.
So the
I
Patriots.
forgot they signed Aguilar. Nelson Aguilar too.
The Raiders?
Yeah.
Holy cow. Where are they going to put all these guys?
I know, seriously.
They're going to be running like 7 wide receiver sets.
Some of these players are getting cut. I'm telling
The
you.
ones that they drafted?
No. But remember what I said. The guy that's from the Chargers, Trayvon Williams, he's gonna get cut.
Tyrell Williams.
Tyrell Williams,
If you want an outside guy, he could be a guy that can be serviceable.
Yeah, maybe.
So they have 3 receivers drafted already. They signed Aguilar. They have Tyrell Williams.
Yep.
What's that? 5? Who else did they have?
They had a kid last
Oh,
year.
they have Renfro.
Renfro. Yep.
Dude,
the pick is in.
so many receivers.
That stadium looks so legit at black.
It's so awesome looking.
They're going to run spread.
I was supposed to be in
They
Vegas.
finally did not
2
go
weeks.
receiver. Finally.
Let's see.
100 pick. He needs a cigar.
He's not too far off from that. Oh, yeah. I don't know him. So
Tanner Muse out of Clemson.
They
Okay.
call him
Well,
a linebacker.
I don't know anything about him, but he came from Clemson, so I'm assuming he's pretty good.
He's
Kind of undersized, though, at 227. That's kind of small.
At safety? I think that's good for safety, huh? Oh, he playing
No, he's a
linebacker?
linebacker.
Oh,
They calling him a
that's
linebacker.
about right. That's about right. For coming out of
227?
college.
Well,
Coming
yeah,
out of
that's
college.
true. That's about what Mosley
What
was
was
coming out of college.
Big Muse?
oh,
Yeah,
Jets
Muse.
trading to the Pats. What?
The Pats are moving all over the place, man.
Yeah.
They traded out of the first, and now they're just shuffling
They're
all
gonna
around.
take from right here because they traded above the Steelers.
Could be. That's actually a very good point. Good observation.
Might be.
Eason or Fromm?
Yeah.
I really thought the Patriots were going to end up with Love. Cannot believe he went to the Packers.
I never thought.
That's
I
insane.
mocked him a couple of times, but I said, nah, that's not the Patriot way.
Dang. What if they take like Eason and the Steelers liked Eason and then they're forced to like take From because the Patriots.
So this pick 100, it was the Patriots pick. So they traded back and then they traded up.
Yep, they traded up with the Jets.
No, but pick 101.
Like Mayock, clown.
Mayock. I used to love Mayock's mock draft.
Me too. I like Mayock, period.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was the guy that I used to listen.
Road and Grinders.
I didn't know this was a day 2 pick. You guys thought Muse was a day 2 draft?
No.
No.
Well, the Raiders have shown they're just taking their guys. They don't care. They don't care what spot it is.
He hasn't. Kevin Wallace has
He
not.
hasn't. He's still out there.
No, he hasn't. He's still out there. That's a guy that I'd have my eye on.
Chibs loves.
Pick
I know.
106.
He's got a lot of energy. He's got good leadership traits, and he's a baller, man. He's a hawk.
Who that?
Kayvon Wallace.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
And he also obviously comes from Clemson, another big program.
Bradley and I at 106. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
I like an eye too, yeah. I thought that was going to be the last pick, but I'm glad they went Harrison. I'm good with Harrison.
Yeah. That was a good.
I'm excited with Harrison. Linebackers of the future. Tell me how this defense is. What is the holes?
None. Well, you could make an argument for edge, but no, I wouldn't say so. It looks good, man.
You can make an argument the edge is the
Back on board.
The creativity that they're going to use with Judon and Campbell and Wolf and now Matabuke and all, like,
I'm back.
I'm not as worried about the edge.
I'm back.
Yeah,
Exactly.
man.
That's
You're
how
back, coach.
Coach is back in action.
Back.
So we got rid of Peanut, we got rid of Bynes.
Yep.
And replaced it with Queen.
Yep.
And Harrison.
Yep.
I like the upgrade.
I can see this. I know I said 106 was the inside O lineman, but I can see that for our next pick. I told you this, right? I think I said to you guys that Duvernay was a returner.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
That's good. That's good. Like I said, that's 2 birds, 1 stone, man, having that.
And then that weekend, DeAnthony probably won't make the team.
No.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, yeah. True.
I'd rather keep him as a returner and get rid of Chris Moore. Chris Moore brings absolutely no value to me other than special teams.
Gunner. That's
that's the only value he brings.
The gunner. Well,
they should just change his position from wide receiver to gunner.
That's exactly right. I 100% agree, Joe.
You know when I quit on Moore? Yeah. In that play against the Browns when he was wide open and decided to step out.
I know, dude. That was ridiculous.
Yes. I was like, okay, I'm done with you, man. Do you? I'm okay. I don't need you in my life anymore.
Somebody in the chat box put Chris Poor.
Well played.
That gets highlighted here.
I was a Chris Moore advocate in the very beginning. Just said, "Oh, this guy needs the right time. Like he just needs to get a chance." Well, he's had enough.
I'm trash. Alcohol is great.
That kid asleep on the couch.
Asmodeus has been here since 4 hours and 45 minutes ago. He's been here since the beginning.
Shout out to Asmodeus. We met him, and
this like I told Fred earlier, this really feels like all of us just sitting in the same place.
It's awesome, man. This couldn't have worked out any better, man. This is so much fun.
Yeah. And let me take a moment and say thank you for everybody that has been here, the ones that donated, the ones that haven't donated, the ones that given a like, the ones that have followed Coach Nubo and Fred. Thank you. We appreciate. I mean, you guys can be doing anything else, just being here. We have been into the 120 plus views throughout the day. Love it. I appreciate you guys. If you're watching this replay, just give it when this is over the grade. Go put in the comments.
One thing about that, Sonny, is we're gonna get a lot of views while we're watching it. You won't get a lot of replay views because it's gonna be 5+ hours.
Oh, right. Yeah. Everybody be like, nah, I ain't watching that.
Okay,
That's
so
that's why our podcast doesn't do good on YouTube. People see it's 2 hours, they're like, "Yeah, screw that."
Yeah,
I don't like
that's
it.
way too
If you do something long on YouTube, it has to have visuals.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I will say my podcast has a lot of visuals, but still, nobody wants to sit through 2 hours.
Well, I watched Brent Coleman's 2-hour video yesterday on his his prospects.
So I like to listen to long videos just because I'm at work, so I'll have my headphones in. It's like a podcast, to me.
Right. We do great on Twitter. We do great on
I got a little
Facebook.
earpiece, so when we're at school, I'll turn something on, but still be teaching the class, but I'll have it in my ear.
Yeah.
This is the pick. I want the Steelers to pick a quarterback here.
Who did the Patriots take?
Tight end.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I missed that.
Did I miss the pick?
Yeah.
For Virginia Tech.
We all did.
Tight end for Virginia Tech. Never heard of this dude before.
Dalton King.
Yeah, Dalton Keene.
Nope. Don't know anything about him. I'm surprised though, like you said, to jump in front of Pittsburgh like that. I would have thought it would have been a quarterback. Huh.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the second tight end they picked.
New England? Yeah, because they got a CC or whatever.
Oh yeah,
Asiasi. No, Asiasi went to the Raiders.
No, look, he's on the Patriots.
Yeah, he's on the Patriots.
And they took 2 tight ends. Look at Belichick.
They're trying to get back to that.
Listen, what did they?
They're trying to get back to that Gronk, Aaron Hernandez.
Yeah.
I don't get right out from underneath me. Yep.
Belichick is pissed.
Yeah,
And
Belichick.
the Malik Harrison pick gave me CPR, Melvin. That put me back in the game.
All of us, I think all of us are getting our second win now.
That put me back in the game.
X513, shout out to you, man. Oh, another guy that I met there in the bar in Baltimore the one day. Shout out to you.
Let's see who the Steelers
Let's
take.
go with a quarterback here for the Steelers. I think they should take Jake Fromm.
Eason. I would rather them take Fromm because
what? Who is this guy?
Oh,
God.
let's see.
One of those type of picks, huh?
Oh, I've seen his name before.
Oh yeah.
Alex Highsmith. Yeah, I was high on this kid. Yeah, he played for a small school, but this kid's athletic, man. Fuck. Why'd you got to go to the Steelers?
They got Bud Dupree.
No.
Yeah, this is Dupree is on the clock.
Yeah, exactly.
Because this dude will be more of an outside backer, not an interior guy. He's small.
What's his last name again?
Highsmith.
Highsmith.
Oh, I got Edge from Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
Venomous, who's your brother, man? Tell me who your brother is, man.
6'3", 248.
Oh,
Yeah,
Highsmith. I watch a little bit of Highsmith.
Yeah. Kid's got some moves. I like him.
Thank you for the donation, Carlos.
Who Carlo talking about? Highsmith?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, where are we at? 103. We're what? 3 picks away?
They do have a guy named Skipper. They do have a guy named Skipper.
We got a sack against Clemson. Okay.
Yeah, kid's good.
Here goes. Thank all you guys. You guys created great content and make me proud to be a Ravens fan. Well, I
Appreciate you, Gary.
Appreciate that, Garrick. Sure.
you guys. Oh, by the way, for those of you guys that came later, I said that all this super chat money, I'm taking the whole first check whenever YouTube decides to send. I'm gonna all that first check, which is all the super chat and previous super chat for the local food bank. So shout out to everybody who has been contributing for that.
Shout out to you for doing it too, man.
That's why I did what I did when you said that.
Right.
No, I appreciate it. Look, to be honest, I'm lucky. I'm getting paid right now. So
this kid from my neck of the woods. That the Eagles just picked.
Let's see.
Eagles. What do they need?
I don't know him.
I'm not familiar with him. Avion Taylor, outside linebacker.
What's South Pike High School? I know they geeked in Magnolia. Magnolia's a little small town with a football rich high school.
I cannot even find him.
Are you surprised some of these guys are going over a 9?
Yeah.
I cannot find him in my cheat sheet.
Let me see.
I got it.
Linebacker or safety?
They say linebacker.
They say linebacker.
Let me see. From where he was?
Had him lined up as a slot corner on that one.
Right. That's what made me just ask that. Ooh, snap. Watch this tackle.
Oh, nasty.
Oh yeah, that boy can hit. I like it. Sound.
Got off. That's Easton. He just said.
Colorado.
Taylor. Davion Taylor. There we go. I got
Yeah,
it.
they got this guy playing
Where
all
do they
over the
have it?
place.
He's
So this
from
might
that
be one
college
of those-
package, he's a baby
Anthony
Isaiah
Levine or like
no budget
Isaiah
Isaiah
Simmons.
Simmons.
Yep.
He's good.
So they brought this guy to be a safety to ring for Jennings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Malcolm's gone, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Shout out to his Modius, man. Yeah. Malcolm Jennings, he's in the Aints now. Okay, our pick is getting close, my guys. 2 picks for us.
Time to mute the chat.
Do you think we trade out?
I got to get off my phone. I was just trying to figure out what pick did we take Malik Harrison? What number? Because I'm ready.
92.
90 something.
98.
98.
Okay.
98.
That was the pick that we got from the Patriots.
My back is killing me.
Get down.
Rams take.
Die. They need to take die.
Nope. Burgess.
Safety from Utah.
Terrell Burgess. Okay. That's interesting over if you're going to take a safety over Kevon Wallace.
We're
Cleveland
coming.
Wallace.
We coming up.
Minnesota. They got Justin Jefferson, so they probably aren't going to go wide receiver.
They got 2 corners already.
I
Right.
think they should go Beaver.
They traded the pick to the Saints.
The Aints. So the Aints are trying to jump us.
Tom
Shit.
Flacco. Let's get him.
That's what I said yesterday. Right?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Maybe they go Jake Fromm.
Right.
Nah.
Or Easton.
Maybe.
I can't see them trading up for those guys, but I mean it would be a fit.
And they
Yeah,
traded.
they lost Teddy.
Right.
And Taysom is not your all-time running back, is it?
We agree to that, but we don't know if that's what they agree to.
Right.
Will they take a tight end?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Thad?
I don't know. Moss there sits in Louisiana.
But Moss not from Louisiana.
No, I know.
So Sean McVay got phones like the Cardinals coach. Look at the backdrop behind Sean McVay's head. That's that long money.
Haven't seen it yet. Oh yeah. Yeah, he looks like he's sitting on the other end of Kingsbury's house.
Kingsbury, yeah, that's who I was trying to think of. They look kid like the pig.
They're chilling together.
I got the mask on.
Malibu.
They haven't picked that linebacker. I wonder, do you think they go die here?
Maybe.
Bryce Hall?
They were trading in front of us thinking we're going to take 3 linebackers.
Well, you know, a lot of people thinking Bond can play in middle and edge.
Yeah.
I don't know. I saw him playing a little bit middle.
Maybe they go badass. Maybe they go badass. They're afraid of us taking that interior lineman.
Pick is in.
Let's see.
Maybe it's interior lineman. I have been saying 106 is our guard position.
Morgadale looks tired.
Emmanuel Sanders is going to shine in that offense next year.
Oh yeah. I don't even know how they signed him, dude. They didn't have any cap.
I know.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Tight end.
Adam Troutman. There's that kid, right? That's the kid you were thinking might go to us, right?
Pioneer League Player of the Year. Where's the Pioneer League?
I don't know.
Kid looks like he's 12.
He was a quarterback in high school.
See, so they traded up above us. They thought we were going to take Troutman.
6'5", 255, big dude.
Everything will be forgiven. Not for me, because I'm loving our draft. But
like
if they take Moss here, people are gonna just freak out and love it. Because
they're gonna love it. Yeah,
you know how many people are gonna buy Moss jerseys just to have Moss on a Ravens jersey?
I'm okay. So for us here, give me People Jones. Give me. I'll take one of the inside linemen, whoever they think is best, right?
I'm taking it.
Open right here.
If
I'm open.
they think Moody, if they think badass, I call him badass, but it's Bidas.
We don't
Judson,
call him badass.
Ben Bredesen, whoever one of those kids.
Bredesen might be the pick. They're just gonna go BPA, man.
They know Bredesen too. Bredesen's Michigan boy, so
A Michigan kid will be drafted by the Ravens.
yeah,
Could be DPJ.
good.
I don't like this.
Boykin 2.0.
Well, I'm just glad we didn't pick Claypool.
Me too. Me too. You know, Claypool reminds me of is Waller.
He reminds me of Hurst.
Yeah, I can see that too.
He went to the Squealers.
Yep.
That's fine. We can cover him.
True. True.
Yeah, we got plenty of speed back there now.
So we didn't trade back.
All
Pick is in.
Pick is in.
Stay away from your phones. I got to look away from your faces. Wait a
Yep.
minute. Coach, let us know.
I'll let you know once Goodell comes up there.
Okay. Okay.
We got
So
one more after this,
What do you
right?
think? Tell me, Coach, before you see it, what do you think the pick is?
Edge.
Anai?
I'm just gonna say edge. I don't know. I gave up on people.
Okay, Ed. How about you?
I'm gonna say badass.
Badass, and then
Bredesen.
and okay, and you, Berlin?
Yeah, I'm going to say Bredesen.
Okay. I'm gonna go with Coach on edge. For me, Anai. It's a little bit of a reach, but that Derek Tuska.
As far as I'm gonna give y'all the best available that Mail got. Jacob Eason, from Harrison Bryant, Tyree Phillips, old tackle from Mississippi State. Harrison Bryant is Florida Atlantic. Troy Pryor from Notre Dame, and Ben Barch, a tackle from St. John's University at Minnesota. Those are male, and Anai 7, badass is 8. Those are Mail's best available.
Okay.
Harbaugh's on the phone with whoever it is.
Team Gator Davis is 10. James Prochet, receiver, is 9.
Prochet. I watched a little bit of Prochet. He's okay. What?
He's from SMU.
Yeah, they didn't play anybody great either. I was okay with him.
Davis Gay.
They was high powered though. SMU was high powered.
Yeah.
All right, Coach already knows.
No, I don't know yet, but this Goodell's up.
Okay.
All right, hands going up.
Yep.
I like it.
Well, that's good. I got a feeling it's an offensive lineman then.
Interesting.
Tyree Phillips. There you go. Okay. Well, there it is. There's our offensive lineman.
Lineman.
Another SEC guy.
I said 106. That was the pick.
Hey, and look, the guy that's running the ball, I coached him. We need him next year. Well, we can't. We got a running back. Never mind. Your thing fell behind you, Joe.
Oh shit, it did.
So he was a community college transfer. Huh.
So he played left tackle.
Yeah.
For them.
They're gonna play guard though, probably. I love Kylan Hill. That's my guy.
What's his size?
Tyree, like 6'5".
Is he? All right.
So you like Tyree Phillips? You watched him before? You watched tape on Tyree Phillips?
I have not.
He's got a very similar body to Orlando Brown.
Yep. 6'5", 331.
Very similar then.
It's a big boy.
Yeah.
But I don't know if a guy that big gonna play guard though.
That is a big guard because a guard's got to be able to move.
Right.
Guard's got to be able to pull. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a pick for them in case Stanley fails?
That's what I'm thinking. Because I've heard talks about potentially moving Orlando Brown over to the left side if that were to happen. So maybe this guy's our right guard, our right tackle.
Hey, somebody put a comment up under my Malik Harrison video say this aged well.
We got one more pick, right?
I'm good with that. That's it?
That's it for the third round. That is it.
That's the whole third round complete. That's it.
That's it.
Oh,
5 hours.
5 hours.
We did it 5 hours, a little bit over 5 hours.
Good
I
job.
would say thank you, everybody that was here. We all appreciate. Before we go, give it a grade for the draft so far, Coach.
B plus.
B plus.
B plus.
Okay. Tell me, Fred.
Hit it on the head. B plus. I just think that only reason I'm not giving it an A is because of the need part of it. But as far as best player available, I'm giving it an A.
Okay, Noobs.
Hold on. Where was Tyree Phillips from again? What college?
Mississippi State.
Okay.
SEC.
I think B plus sounds right now. I like a lot. I love the Duvernay pick. I love the Malik Harrison pick. The Dobbins pick I'm really warming up on, and I did like the Patrick Queen pick. So it's been I think it's been a great draft. I might even go minus.
A minus. That's what I was gonna go. A minus. A minus. So they say Osemele was 6'5", 333. He was a big boy.
That's true. That's actually a good comparison for a guard.
I don't think we gotta go Flacco. Tom Flacco. No. Undrafted. If he's there undrafted and nobody wants to pick him up and we need another arm, they might do him a solid.
Yeah. Come on, Flacco.
I look at all these grades and people were hating the draft earlier.
I know. I got a message to say y'all look rejuvenated after that Malik Harrison pick.
Yeah.
Right.
Pump some life back into us for sure.
Duvernay.
I love the Duvernay pick.
Yeah, those back-to-back picks there. That sealed the deal for today.
And like I said today to everybody that was listening this morning, the guard was coming in pick 106.
Yeah, you nailed it. You nailed it.
That's what happened. Anyway, we appreciate you, all of you guys tuning in to us. Birdland, tell them where they can find you.
Yeah, man. Follow us on Twitter, Facebook, or YouTube. Everything is Birdland BS. If you are on Twitter, you can follow me personally at FredBLBS. Appreciate you having me on, man. This is a ton of fun.
Coach.
Hey, Twitter, Coach Evans 9, YouTube, Sip the Tally Films, IG, Sip the Tally. Hit me up.
Noops.
Yes, sir. NF Podcast Live with Joe Nubo. I have Sonny every week on Wednesdays. He is my co-host on there. I have all my links to my Twitter, Instagram, Sportscaster as well. If you guys want to give me a follow over there on my channel, subscribe, please. Trying to get to 10K eventually. So make it happen, man.
Make it happen.
Make it happen.
Anyway, my guys, we appreciate you guys being here with us. Thank you. Coach said, I think that tomorrow he's going to try to have some videos out and also maybe a live stream during the early 4th.
Mm-hmm.
Go check him out. It all depends. Life is hard. So sometimes we plan and we can't make it. I'm going to try to stream on Monday, but I will tell you, my guys, I'm between moving. Tomorrow I'm gonna be moving out of this house, so
gonna be tough.
If Monday doesn't happen, it's gonna be soon after that Monday. But yeah, I'm gonna try to be tweeting tomorrow as soon as the pick. Please tag me every time we take a player.
Oh yeah.
That way I can see it. I'm not gonna be able to watch TV tomorrow. Okay. Anyway, thank you so much, and we'll see you guys next time.
Appreciate it.
Peace.
Peace out, fellas.